Man, what's good, everybody? It's your boy Showtime. We live now, red, lock, and loaded, man. I got my brothers up in here, Elder and C Hill. Y'all already know, man. These are
What's
my brothers,
happening? What's
my
happening?
big brothers from
Salute,
another.
salute.
And y'all know, Elder, Elder not finna play around today, man. Hey Elder, he texted me last night. Elder was 38 hot, boy. Elder ain't feeling. Elder got a lot on his mind. Go ahead, Elder, man. Go
You,
ahead.
you know, Showtime, if I can do this properly, bro, I'm really mad at myself. I'm mad at myself. I got good friends like you and C Hill and others. My boy Sneed, shout out to Sneed Entertainment. I mean, y'all tell me the truth. Y'all tell me the truth. You've been telling me who Luka Doncic is. C Hill telling me these people ain't Lakers, man. They not Lakers.
Mm-mm.
You want to give once they put that jersey on, bro. You instantly have to try to give them the benefit of the doubt. But reality, honestly, in this situation, to me, is setting in real fast. We're not finna get no 6 months, year and a half. We're not. We're not finna get it. And I don't think the Laker fans are gonna stand for it. I was hot last night because I think a lot of us wanted to believe not that JJ Redick's lying speech, his
What's good,
lying
G Will?
schmuck tail was actually telling
What
something
you call him?
true.
What you
Yeah,
called him?
schmuck tail, like he was telling.
He
I
is a
got that in my
smart,
voice.
bro.
Yeah, like he was telling something real. We knew he was faking the
Yeah,
front, like he would
he's a
never
smart
confront
man.
LeBron. He's a little schmuck. But we wanted to believe that the players believed and wanted to change, and nothing can be further from the truth. I sent you that video, Showtime. I can tell you got a chance to watch it.
Yeah,
That man did one of the most eloquent jobs I've ever heard of breaking down the situation that's going on with the Lakers right now.
yeah.
And they have been played by LeBron, Ramon James, and the Clutch family. But at the end of the day, the only bright spot, the only thing that put a smile on my face is the owner of the Lakers now is a man that has a proven track history of knowing how to deal with these types of situations. So what I'm gonna do is I ain't gonna complain a ton. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna come in here and cook. Like I'm gonna cook these food with they 8 and 6 turnover. I'm gonna cook them. But I have
That's
bit
ridiculous,
of a
man.
little bit of hope because the man that actually runs the show has a track history of being able to deal with just these types of matters. So I'm excited about that. And that's what makes me be excited to still be a Laker fan because that front office has been changed out. But Luka Doncic, I'm publicly saying I ain't sold on him. He's shown me nothing saying that he is Laker material. LeBron James, y'all already know how I feel about that booger. All your knee pad ninjas and your gawkers, y'all can take him with you, all right? And JJ Schmuck Redick.
That's his name. That's his new name.
JJ Schmuck Redick. And I'm gonna emphasize this on that booger. That dude is sad. I don't have a better word for him, man.
Oh
That
my
dude,
God.
I'm gonna let C Hill pull out some adjectives and some stuff for him. But that dude,
Man, you
he's a
said it,
joke.
Elder.
Just like the people he
Yeah.
did a podcast with and the people that hired him, he's a joke. None of these people
Are you talking about that
that
job
are in
interview he was on?
yeah, that job interview, absolutely. Yeah,
Well,
that
Showtime, you
job interview,
crazy, boy.
man.
You
I'm gonna tell
crazy.
you right
No,
What's
now,
that's
wrong with
hey,
you,
exactly
man?
what it was.
none of these dudes are Lakers, and I will be glad when Mark Walters show everybody that none of them, from JJ Redick to LeBron James to Luka Doncic, he'll show y'all they're not
I was
Lakers.
gonna say LeBron is really not a Laker neither, y'all.
He
I
ain't
know
no
he's been
Laker.
playing there
No,
7 years,
he
but
ain't
he
no
is
Laker.
not a Laker, bro. Not at all.
This has been his longest tenure in one spot at one time. His
Wow.
longest tenure, but it don't matter. He ain't no Laker. When he go into the Hall of Fame, because he's gonna be a Hall of Famer, he won't have on no Laker jersey. He won't have on a Laker jersey. And guess what? I'm cool with y'all showing his Laker. I mean, cool with y'all showing his Cavaliers and his Miami highlights. Show that stuff. Don't even show him in the bubble. Don't even show him in LA with his backward dunks at 41 years old. Don't show it. Don't show it. It's totally disrespectful and dishonorable to the game. I knew who they were. I wasn't surprised that they wet the bed last night. But what really pissed me was how that fourth quarter did. Because honestly, I thought the role players tried. I did. They not the greatest in the world, but I thought they tried, and because they gave effort, it kept the game close. I mean, Detroit shot what 60-some% from the field, y'all, and
Elder,
almost
Elder, let me give
50%
you these
from three.
splits. Elder,
Oh, go
let me
ahead,
give you
go
these
ahead.
splits real quick.
Get the splits, bro.
Detroit shot 63% from the field, 46 from the three, 72 from the free throw line.
Crazy.
Elder,
And they did
well,
that all night.
Elder, well, I told you the Lakers going to get destroyed at. This is where they're going to lose
Points in the
the game.
paint. Points in the paint.
70 points in the paint.
74 points in the paint.
74. Elder,
Bro, you can't say you're giving effort when
come
you
on.
74 points in so many dunks. So many, it's like am I at an all-star game? Am I like at a Rucker Park all-star game or something? It's ridiculous, bro. And that back line ain't doing nothing between LeBron, Rui, even though he didn't play last night, and Ayton and Hayes. How your centers combined for 4 rebounds, bro? Combined, not one. Combined for 4 rebounds. I don't even know how many rebounds LeBron. Anybody know how many rebounds LeBron got last night?
LeBron James, I got it right here. LeBron had a total of 4 rebounds.
That's pathetic, y'all. All this big talk, big head, swollen HGH heads, muscle bound.
Oh, come on, Elder. You going low now,
how
Elder. You going
How
low.
we getting 2 rebounds? How we getting 4 rebounds?
You just went off the scale with that one, Elder.
Nah, I've been on that scale for a while. I tipped that booger over on his head. Damn, Barry Bonds hairline having sucker. You ain't fooling nobody, man. You ain't fooling nobody, bro. At the end of the day, these dudes are imposters. They're imposters. And I'm glad that we got somebody in place that's gonna deal with it. The joy of it is, I don't know what he gonna do or how he gonna do it. Yeah, I don't know what he gonna do or how he gonna do it, but I know he gonna do it. He ain't invest 10 billion, not a million, billion to watch this. Hey man, somebody want to get booted. I see. Let me get in the chat now since we want to talk crazy. I think they be forgotten.
Yeah, he
By
definitely
a couple
talking
hours.
crazy.
You need me
That
or something?
was definitely
Who was
crazy.
that?
Huh?
I don't
Who
know,
was
some
that?
dude.
Somebody finna get booted.
Jay
Somebody.
Lou solid.
Yeah.
bro, he
Somebody
can't
can beat me to it. Go ahead. But if I get up in there, you definitely finna get blocked. Booger.
What up, y'all in the chat? Salute to y'all. You know the most.
What's up, Master Man? What's up, man?
I went back and watched the game, right?
Yeah. You see, you went back and watched the game?
I can't.
What up,
I
huh?
can't stomach. I'm sorry, Elder. I can't stomach watching the Lakers play defense. I can't. This is embarrassing.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good.
Elder, this is embarrassing. I literally watched Luka Doncic. This boy Luka was just standing there, bro, like a statue. It was so bad Reggie Miller called him out.
A man that ain't never played a day of defense in his life.
He was calling him out.
Nah,
Bro, Reggie played.
tried.
He played. Yeah, I'm
Reggie
just saying he played great team defense.
He was a try defender. He was a try defender.
Team defense. That's all you got to be.
Luka is bro. He's horrible on defense. How many times I keep telling y'all talking about Luka Doncic, the guy that leads the league in 3-point attempts, but he's shooting 31% from the 3. He's shooting last night. He shot 3 out of 11 from the 3-point line.
That's not good, y'all.
8 turnovers.
Oh my God. 8 turnovers. Almost choked. 8 turnovers.
Hey, whoever this dude is, he's somebody you gave a wrench to. So I'll block him on my end, but you'll still have him. He's somebody you gave a wrench to. Don't call me gay. I got your gay, Jay Lou.
What's good, little T?
I got your gay.
Don't make this personal now. Don't make this personal. Come on now. What we doing? What we doing, bro? Last day of the year. Come on now. Respect, bro. Respect. We ain't doing all the name calling stuff, bro. Come on, y'all. We gotta stop being
Your
emotional.
mama's a clown, nigga. How about that? Your
Let's
mama's a
not be
clown.
emotional about everything. Like I said, we
Tell her
gotta
to
tell
wipe
the
her
truth.
mouth. Tell her
We
to wipe
gotta
her mouth.
Hey, but you know what though, show?
huh?
It's sad, and I'm not being fun. Well, no, go ahead, finish what you about to say. My bad.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
And I'm not joking when I say this, y'all. It's sad that LeBron can't hide on defense with all these young guys here around. This man is 41 years old, and we expecting him to do something that Luca is supposed to currently
That's
be
what I
doing.
just
Remember, it
said.
was skinny Luca, Luca playing offense, defense,
Thank you.
overseas, and all this old stuff. Jokers told me when he was in Dallas that everything against Dallas I go against, and I'm not from Dallas, and I don't know nothing about when I'm watching Luka Doncic. I said, say man, look here, the man go 1,000% of offense. He's 1,000% on offense and 0% on defense. The one time I see him play defense, and I give him credit, was that year they went on that championship to the championship with Kyrie. He was sliding his feet and everything in the playoffs. I
Till
give
he
him
got to
credit
the
on
final.
that.
Till he got to the final.
I give him credit on that though, so I know he can do it. So this is just something he don't want to do.
No.
And nobody like that. That's not a Laker. I'm not even a Laker, but I've been watching the
Yeah.
Lakers my whole life. That's not a Laker. Even Magic Johnson, even you can go to Derek Fisher and what's some guys Kobe won championship with? Jordan Farmar and
Yeah.
Sasha
and
Vujacic.
and
Sasha
Sasha Vujacic.
Vujacic and
Them guys wasn't defender, but
Marona.
they played great.
Yeah.
But they played great team defense though.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
so they gave
They gave
effort.
effort. They gave
This
effort.
dude
I
don't give
agree.
no effort. But
Yeah.
Elder, they was cold blooded on defense, or the Lakers was during them
They
championship
was.
runs.
They
But it
was.
started
So,
with the leader, though. It
but it's
starts
Yeah.
with the
Well,
leader.
that's what this a show.
but
You're
the
right.
leader
And this,
wasn't 41 years old. Too neither though.
See here, the
well, you.
leader's in his prime. That's my point. That's
Is,
Yeah.
what
is hold on, but is Luca a leader? Who called Luca a leader?
they
I
made
mean,
him
Well,
the leader.
they're
you can't
making
make
him the
nobody a
face of
leader,
your
bro. You
making
can't
him
make
the face
nobody
of
a
your
leader, bro.
franchise is that's responsibility you
He the
take
face of the
on.
franchise. He's not a leader.
Well,
That's two different things.
with LA, if you the face of the franchise, you need to lead because all the guys that have
Bingo.
ever
And
been the
see,
face
that's
of this
that. But
franchise, they
that's
have
why he's
led
not a
through, and this is
Laker.
why he's not a Laker. And neither is
There you
JJ
go.
Redick. See, somebody said this
There
all
you
Luka
go.
blame. No. We
Yeah.
started off by talking about all the leaders of this team. JJ, start with him. Go to LeBron next, then
Him,
go to Luca.
LeBron, and
All three of
Luka.
them are the leaders of this team, and none of them are Lakers. None of them are putting in the work that is necessary. LeBron them is purposely trying to sabotage this thing. JJ is the biggest puppet I've ever seen out here with his schmuck tail. And then you got Luca out here acting like his butt. You might as well go home and be with your new child, Luca, because you ain't out here playing. You ain't played since you got back from delivering the baby. You ain't played. You put on 20 pounds in a week after going and having a child, and you've been trash ass ever since you got back. This the turnovers is bro. They literally turned the ball over. It was an 8 point game. They got it to 6, and then they took it right back to 8. Then the Lakers went on a 5 straight possession turnover.
What up, Jay?
5 turnovers in a row, bro. Pushed it from 8 to 20. Are you serious? This
Elder,
is
you know
what we
what
talking
killed me
about?
though? Joker said he get paid. He get paid to score. So you don't even have to play defense no more. Like I mean, for these new NBA fans and new NBA guys, this is just like playing. We might well be playing football because
Come
this
on.
is like a quarterback. You no longer have to play defense. You no longer have to give effort. You no longer have to do none of that. I don't understand that. He get played to play basketball, bro, on both ends of the floor.
Salute, my brother.
Offense
Again,
don't win. I mean, go ahead, Evan.
I
You
think
good?
it's
What's
sad
your
because
thing?
he should. I think we got to put the word "should" in there. See here, he should be getting paid to play on both ends of the floor. They
Okay.
used to pay players to play on both ends of the floor. Me and Show talking about this the other day. All these guys coming in cheating the game on this level where they want to just be offense and be thrilling and shoot deep threes and do all that stuff. Them guys are all being exposed. All these dudes have been traded or on the trade block. I'm talking about the Lucas. I'm talking about the Trey Youngs. I'm talking about the Lamelo Balls. I'm talking about all of these dudes that don't want to put the work in, even give effort on the defensive end. Um, what are they now? They're at a point where nobody really wants them. They don't really have real true trade value with all these big contracts because they're not going to help. I listened to the Detroit announcers last night. The Detroit announcers talk about how if you took, this is what they said. If you take Luca and swap him with Cade Cunningham, they're the favorites to win not the East but the title. He
That's a
said
fact.
the
I
way
agree with
he
that.
said
Man.
he said the way Detroit is structured, it is perfect for a guy like Luka Doncic. He got enough dogs. He got so much defense. He got everything coming in. Luka wouldn't have to do nothing but go out there and kill people offensively, and that's all he wants to do. They said now Cade, as great as he is, he ain't great as Luka offensively. He's just not there yet. But as a total player, he's above Luca because he plays both sides of the ball. You see what I'm saying? But if you put Luca with a team like that, and that's what I was telling Show, maybe that's what the Lakers are going to try to do. Get rid of all of this money. I mean, when you're talking about 54 million between the James family, you're talking 20 million almost for old boy Rui. You're talking another 11 million for 11 million for Gabe, 11 million for Kleber. You see what I'm saying? Old boy's gonna opt out of his contract because he's gonna get somebody on DeAndre Ayton. Somebody's gonna pay him more than $8 million. He's making 8 now, y'all. Somebody will give him more than that. He's playing well enough to get more than that. So we're gonna
Who
have a lot
paying
of
eight?
money.
Who got 8 million?
DeAndre Ayton, that's all he's playing
Oh,
for is
okay.
$8 million. So somebody's gonna give him more than $8 million in free agency next year. Somebody will. So it's gonna be a lot of money on the table. They're gonna try to build this team just like Detroit is built, just like Phoenix is built, just like OKC, with just a bunch of dogs. They may not have the same level of talent, but you put a bunch of dogs around Luka, he can win. He could win. But they said that they would if they said if Luka was on Detroit now and take Cade, put him on the Lakers, the Detroit Pistons would be favored to win the championship this year. That's how great he is
But
offensively.
if you
But he
put
cheat.
Cade on the Lakers show, y'all in business too.
No,
Elder.
no, we're not. We're not because we still can't play Team D. K would be better. He would help us, but the rest of that is still horrible. What K gonna do when LeBron, Rui, and Aiton combine? That's your whole front court, right? When they combine for 4 rebounds, what are you gonna do with that? Go
But
get
see
12 himself?
that sound like some sabotage right there. Because there's no way that should happen.
I told that to Show the other day, C Hill. I said LeBron is like the best rebounder the Lakers done had. How is he going
That's
from 9, 10, 11 rebounds, 12
to
rebounds
one
in most games
rebound. That's
to one,
come on,
two,
bro.
three rebounds?
4 rebound between
Really?
the three of your front court like
Man,
that. That's not no.
bro. And he
You
is,
get
and
four
that
rebounds in a quarter.
I sent Show a video. If you would share that with C Hill. This dude broke it down so smooth and showed what LeBron has done from a systematic standpoint, coming back, how he sabotaged this thing without having to say many words. But it's follow the leader. And the things that he is doing is sabotaging everything that the Lakers got going on. Done took the heart emotionally out of them. Man, this team is so different than what I mean. Think about the stupid, goofy stuff we was laughing at just 4 weeks ago with Luca and AR. Then LeBron come back. These boogers hurt, ain't got no joy. Man, it's just sad. And I can't wait to Mark Walters cleans house. He's going to get rid of JJ Redick, y'all. He's definitely gonna let LeBron walk away. And he's gonna I'm telling y'all right now, some of y'all need to get your hearts and minds ready. He probably gonna trade Luca, y'all. He gonna find a team that is desperate and they're gonna be willing to give a haul for Luca and he gonna take it. Watch. He gonna take it.
Luka is not a winning player, bro. I keep telling
Unless you
they
unless you unless you
they too
put
dazzled by his
unless
offense.
you put 12 dogs around him, he ain't got a chance to win because he ain't gonna be able to get it done on the other side.
Man,
And like you said,
12
why
dollars,
can't you
man.
hide a 41-year-old? Why can't you
That's
hide him?
sad. That's the real problem.
People would say we need to blame Pelinka for this. I don't really blame Rob Pelinka for this. I know the restrictions that Rob Pelinka is working under. One of the things I would do is take the dual title away from him. You ain't finna be GM and president of basketball operations. You're gonna be one or the other. You're gonna be one or the other. Or I'm gonna get rid of a position and just make one. But you can't be both. You can't do both responsibilities. And so make him over the basketball operations and get a real GM in here.
But
Then get rid of JJ.
who to say they may have had that in mind because you got to keep in mind
I
they
think
not
they
the
do.
ones
I
that
think
brought
they
him
are.
in there.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I think Mark Walters is gonna clean house. He ain't gonna just do the quick sweep of everybody, but everybody finna go, bro. This is embarrassing. This is absolutely embarrassing. And think about it. I paid 10 billion. Think about this, y'all. You wrote a $10 billion check. And this is what you getting in return? Billionaires don't function like this, y'all. They make moves. And I didn't buy this to look like this looks like I'm losing on my investment. And then I get the opportunity to turn it around. Oh, I'm finna turn this around. I'm finna turn this around. So I expect Mark Walters to make major moves, starting with that front office. I think start there. Start from the top down. Bring in a real GM. Even if you like Palinka, give him the basketball operations. Give him that president of basketball operations. But bring a real GM in. Bring a real GM in. Then get that GM to fire the coach. Get that GM to go right in his first job. Get rid of this coach. First off, fire me a coach. Then get rid of this coach. Because even Malone, you bring him in now, he ain't doing nothing with this roster. He ain't doing nothing with this roster, bro. Not with LeBron on it. He ain't doing nothing with this roster with LeBron on it. Nothing. Got to cut this cancer out, bro. These people are not Lakers. Anybody that's been watching the Lakers for all these years, 80s, 90s, 2000s, the Lakers they are the epitome of winning in basketball, but they also do it a specific way. They're going to entertain you, but their leaders, their faces of their program, they're going to lead by example. All of their leaders have done that. All of them have. Yeah, you ain't getting away
again,
with it.
Elder, here's the prop. See, I'm so this was pissing me off about Rich Paul with his devilish ways, bro. You only cape for your guy. You know,
Yeah.
you don't. I never hear him hold LeBron accountable. Say LeBron need to play better, or LeBron. Or he don't ever say nothing with logic when it comes to LeBron. Like, let's just be honest.
No.
Even Draymond, I'm listening to Draymond today. He's saying Adam Silver need to find a way to put LeBron in the All-Star game. LeBron's not an All-Star this year. So you can't make that. How can you say put him in the game? So we just giving
Here's my
people
thing. Hey,
All-Star
Showtime.
badge.
Showtime.
Like,
Sorry to cut you off.
he's
Showtime.
not an All-Star this year. He's been inconsistent.
Hey, Showtime. Didn't they put him in the game last year and he didn't even play?
He did. He
They
ain't
put him
played.
in the game
So
last year and he
why is it
showed up and
important
didn't
to
even
put him in
play.
this year?
Took a
So
position from somebody that could have played that would have been out there playing.
this is my problem. And see, this is my problem with Rich, like these guys, bro. Again, it goes back to the money. Now, Elder, last time we had this conversation, somebody in the chat said, I'm feeling some kind of way about Bron getting his money. Elder, why everybody acting so ignorant, bro? Why they not understanding what we saying? We're saying is you guys are old. You're old. You can no longer be number ones or twos, but you want to get paid money and as if you are one or two. And if you're getting paid $50 million, that comes with responsibility. LeBron is not capable of playing at the same level he played 5 years ago.
You don't have the impact. You're right.
So
You don't have the
y'all
impact.
keep saying he should get paid $50 million, but then y'all get mad when the Lakers getting their ass beat, and you know, and you sitting there saying LeBron 41. We know he's 41. That's why I keep telling y'all he should have took a pay cut. What the fuck is you talking about? Like, what are we like? What part they not understanding?
Even if he wasn't going to take the pay cut, accept the new role. Be the
That's
leader in
it.
that.
He's
Be
not.
the
He can't
leader in
do it
that
no
form
more.
and accept the new role that you're a role player now. James
That's
called
all.
it from the
That's
beginning. He's been calling this book a role player for a while. I really see it now. This book is a role player right now.
He's not the same player he used to be, and that's okay. Elder, you 41. You either retire. Yeah. This is my thing. You either retire, or at this stage of your career, you get all the money. Don't bitch and complain about losing. You can't
And you
have
know
a
why
vote.
he can't? You know why he can't? You know why he can't? Because he realized, like when Jordan was 40, he still was the man until he got hurt. Jordan still was the man in the Wizards until he got hurt and was leading that team to the
But if you
playoffs.
already,
Remember?
but
Yeah.
if you say you already go, so that shouldn't matter though. Like this is my thing
It
about
matters
LeBron,
because
right?
he don't believe what he say. He
If
say he the
LeBron really
GOAT.
believes that, that's a shame on him because LeBron has had one of the greatest basketball careers all time. That's why it makes sense to me why he carries himself like he
Still
has
got to
to
be
like
validated.
yeah.
He still got to be
Like I'm
validated.
understand this, bro. You're gonna be celebrated, but the problem is the more you keep trying to shove this propaganda and trying to put down others and uplift yourself, the more you're gonna have people not liking you. You're making it bad on yourself, bro. I keep
Then before
I
Mike
don't know how
got
you
hurt,
can see it.
I'm my bad. So go ahead.
Bro, you're LeBron. You literally have one of the greatest careers ever. No, we don't think you're better than Michael Jordan. That's fine. You still one of the greats. You still one of the greats. You the only one though that's trying to force people to lean towards you as the GOAT. Why? Bro. You don't have to. You don't need it. LeBron James, you literally don't need it. What's his point of playing now? If you still playing, you trying to win the championship, but then at the same time you want to get paid 50 plus, you're being delusional. And you expecting to win, you're being delusional, bro. And that's why, and this is why people say the stuff that they say about LeBron. Bro, you're trying to control the narrative. Like, bro, you can't control the narrative, bro. You can't no longer try to control the narrative, especially at this stage of your career, because you're not playing at that level anymore. So you're only making it worse. People, the way they look at Shaq at the towards end, they held it against him. Now they're gonna hold this against you, saying that they did to Kobe. Remember?
Be a lot when you get, because them people right now, they're like 10, 11, 12 years old, and they get to see this LeBron. So when they get up another 10 years and they start writing and giving their blogs and giving their understanding about LeBron, and they really analyze and break everything down LeBron did with all the information gonna come out, they're gonna be destroying that dude. He gonna be so far away from even, I'm gonna tell you right what's gonna happen. He's gonna fall. He's created it so that he's in the GOAT conversation now. He gonna fall out the GOAT conversation when all those 10-year-olds start exposing him for what he's been this whole entire time, bro.
That's my problem with him. Like, bro, like y'all doing this crime about he should got a stench and all that, bro. Come on, bro. Then you complain about the Lakers not having a piece of the win, bro. Like, what are we talking about, bro?
They don't have him because he got all the money.
You got all the money.
You got all the money, and you wasting a roster spot with your son.
So okay,
he got guys in the G League right now that run
expect?
circles around your son,
and then
he on the roster and they ain't.
And then on the other hand, I'm seeing people again, Elder. They're already doing it with Luka. They're still trying to say Luka is a better basketball player and all that. I don't buy into that crowd. Luka Doncic is not what everybody say he is. He's not. He hasn't proved to me he's a winner. He's not on that level. He's not at that ilk. At 27 years old, all I know is this. Y'all trying to see, they trying Elder. You know what's crazy? You got people actually believe this boy is better than prime LeBron James. He's better than Kobe.
That's crazy right there.
Like, bro,
crazy.
That he ain't nowhere near no Kobe, no LeBron in their prime. Nowhere near it, bro.
He can't even get in shape. He can barely get in shape.
Nowhere near it, bro. You talking about these guys? These guys was all NBA performers, offense, defense, first team, and MVPs and champions. Nah, bro, he ain't nowhere near that.
So
Luka Doncic is not better than Shea. I've been telling y'all that for how long? Luka Doncic is not better than Shea. Forget Kobe now.
No, you're not. I'm taking Shea all day. But
he's not better than no Shea.
See, this is my problem. These bums like this
He
bitch,
been on top of the world.
This bitch AQG that keep on getting personal. So I'm gonna get personal with you. And listen here, bitch. The problem is you part of the problem. You guys hate LeBron so much to a point you would overlook the fact that Luka Doncic is a fat slob who can't stay in shape and don't want to play defense. You don't want to hold him accountable. So you hate LeBron so much.
Hey, I'll be willing to trade Luka ass right back to Dallas and give me them good role players you got over there. And then the money that LeBron,
don't bring him
I'm
here.
gonna tell you. Hey, I'm just saying I trade it because they want him so bad. The Dallas fans want him so bad.
Yeah, they do. They do.
I'll trade him back. Y'all give me them quality role players like PJ Washington. Give me Gafford. Give me my guy back too. I'm taking what's his name? Christie. I'm taking him back. I'm taking. You can have Flag. Keep Flag. You can have Flag. Keep Flag. But I do that, and then with the money coming away from LeBron, that's what I would use to get the superstar to go with all those guys I got. I would quickly do that deal. You can have him back. Look, here's the return. Here's the refund. You want the refund? What you say, Shaw? Ain't no refund today. It is.
Refund. You stand on that.
Dallas. Go get Dallas refunds today. You can have them back, Dallas. Don't give them AD though.
You not finna convince me Luka Doncic is something that he's not. I seen this before with James Harden. Y'all hate James Harden. Y'all
Yep.
hate
Same
James Harden
thing,
guts for the same
Yeah.
reason you love Luka Doncic.
Yeah. I actually see it more now, show. I used to hear you saying and all that, and I really just didn't pay attention to it. But it really ain't much different because Harden was really all offense, and he couldn't win. He could not win.
Them
No matter
step back
what you put
niggas don't
around him,
win
he couldn't win.
championships.
No,
Yeah.
it's hard to win with those type of guys, bro. I don't know how people can't see it. How
Hey,
you can't
Tron
see it?
Force. Tron Force. I give people credit when credit is due. I don't care if your name JJ, Luca, LeBron. When you worth
Whoever.
the credit, I give it to you. But when it's time to cook, it's cooked. You saw what they did last night in that game? All of them need to be cooked. JJ was horrible coaching. LeBron was horrible leading as
Horrible.
as a 41-year-old Hall of Famer, and Luca was terrible as the face of the organization last night. And all they doing is exposing themselves. That's it. So when they worthy to be praised, I'm gonna praise them. But when they need to get cooked, I'm gonna cook their tail.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Elder,
I ain't
these
gonna lie.
dudes so
I
fake.
told
I
y'all.
promise you.
I
Elder,
told
give it
these.
time. These
Oh,
dudes so fake. That's why I want LeBron off this team. I'm telling you. I want Luka Doncic to have this team to
hey,
himself. You guys
Showtime.
so
I
fake. They're
I
not gonna
I
stand
actually
on nothing they saying
I
right now.
actually think Mark Walters and them may get rid of him too. What I keep trying to tell folk is I'm not convinced from what I'm seeing and from what I'm hearing that the new ownership is convinced on Luca. I ain't convinced of that. I'm not. No, I'm not. So I would not be surprised if Mark Walters behind the scenes is thinking Luca ain't it. Again, this man has a history of going in, analyzing sports teams, and saying, okay, I like the big name. What's he producing? What's he making? What's he producing? And when those two don't add up, guess what he does? He sells. He gets rid of those people. Don't care who they are. Don't care about the name. Then what he does is find the names that are big, that deserve the money they're getting, and bring them to his team.
You know,
See, I guarantee that dude, he'll go get a Jalen Brown if he's disgruntled. I'm not saying Jalen Brown wants to be a Laker. None of that. I'm just saying I'm using him as an example. He'll go
man,
look and say,
man,
you know what?
Elder.
Uh-huh.
I didn't mean to cut you off. Tyson,
Go ahead.
shut your ass up, bro. I'm gonna take your ranks for saying something stupid like that. Don't you ever in your life compare Michael Jordan and Luka Doncic. Don't ever put them in the same conversation. You sound stupid. Dudes like that don't need a ranch on my channel. Bro, nobody ever said Michael Jordan was a fat slob and don't play defense before he won a championship. Stop the count, bro. Like at 27 years old, 28 years old, Michael Jordan was already MVP and Defensive Player of the Year. That's not Luka Doncic. He don't have neither. So stop the count. Y'all dudes, like I said, bro, you don't know, you don't watch more basketball than me, so I know what I'm watching. Just because y'all guys be sucking these basketball players off, it's like a personal thing with these grown men. Y'all love these basketball players more than y'all wives. You make more excuses for these basketball players than your mamas. You guys are so programmed. It's like they mind already programmed for they brush their teeth. I gotta make sure I come on the internet and take up for my favorite basketball player. You guys don't see it. This guy is not of that ilk. He gets the ball and dribble the after ball, shoot a step back three. He made one 3-pointer. What he do the next possession, Elder? He want to prove that he's hot. Nobody can guard him. When he doesn't get to the free throw line, he cries and complains. So you know what he do, Elder? The next possession, he gets the ball, dribble. He try to prove a point. He try to prove a point that he can he can get a bucket and he should be getting to the free throw line. So what he do is he'll pump fake, he can't get and he'll do something stupid. He'll throw his body into a defender. The referee, knowing he's gonna flop, they're not gonna call it. You know what he's gonna do? Sit there and complain, bitch him on, and he's not gonna get back on defense, and the other team gonna go back down and score. Just like I saw with Cade Cunningham, got the ball, pushed the ball to the floor. Isaiah Stewart cut down the middle, easy dunk. You know why? Because this boy don't like to get back in transition. He's trash on defense. He's nowhere near Michael Jordan. He's not on that. He's not on that level. That's just the truth. Stop making excuses for the bum. He's a bum on defense. I don't want to hear this crap. He's not on that level. He's not. He's not on that. He's not better than James Harden. What makes him better than prime James Harden? What have he done? What have Luka Doncic done to do this, to get all of this hype, all of this praise?
Luka Doncic just found out that for a period of time, the league was 100% sold on entertaining and entertaining alone. So you got a lot of guys that came in and they were very entertaining because they could dribble good, they could shoot out of bounds shots and trick shots and long threes, logo three, all this stuff, but they weren't winners. And the league paid them. And now you got this, and this is what I want to see. You got a good nucleus of young stars, dogs that are ready to prove themselves, and they want to do it the right way. And they're not sitting back. They're not waiting on the old to. They pushing the old out the way respectfully. They ain't coming in talking trash and all that. They just getting it done on the court. So it's exposing these old guys that's been cheating the game forever. It's exposing these young guys that think they stars, but they ain't putting the work in, like the Lucas and the Trey Youngs and all these dudes. It's exposing them, bro. It's exposing their tails. It's exposing them. The only good thing about this for me when it comes to the Lakers, the true Lakers, Mark Walters, all them, and real Laker fans, we didn't have no expectations of Chip this year. We knew LeBron had to be gone, Clutch had to be gone. So this year going to the shambles or whatever, it's not a big deal for us because we didn't have no high expectations anyway. We really didn't. We expect to make the playoffs, but we didn't have no high expectations. We can't do nothing until we get rid of the James family and get rid of Clutch. Once we do that, now that's a different story. That's a total different story, and we're gonna see. I'm really gonna be interested to see though, man. Luca don't realize how much this is hurting him too. This is hurting him because you had a lot to prove. They said a lot of stuff about you in Dallas, Luca. They said a lot of stuff, and you ain't proving them wrong, and that's gonna be part of your problem. You ain't finna get the biggest stage with the best team and not perform, sir. You ain't finna get it. So you got a lot of stepping up to do. And I'm only saying it because I hope you can. If I listen to my guy's show, which I am, you got a 7-year history showing me you can't. You ain't gonna do it. This is who you are. And guess what? We just need to believe what we're seeing. And if that's the case, new ownership ain't keeping you. They're gonna get rid of you too. They're gonna get rid of you at
And I
27
think
years old
JJ
for the
Redick
Hall.
is a
He's a
this dude
puppet.
right here. I have no. I don't have nothing nice to say about JJ Redick. I just think he's a fake dude. I really
Puppet
do.
schmuck. He's
Think
a
he's
puppet
I think
schmuck.
he's fake. You know, he
He
sneaks
is.
this. He talks about the role players. He walks around like he's a guy that holds people accountable. But you scared of LeBron, and you scared to call LeBron out. You scared to tell him get back on defense. You scared to say anything about LeBron James. You know, I listen to him. He want to say something about him, but you know, if you pay attention, he want to say something about it, but he try to like gloss over it, like
Yep. Yep.
and try to make it seem like he talking about somebody else.
Yeah. Because it's fear. It's fear tactics. And that's what Clutch go off of. Clutch want everybody to fall into their false narratives. And if not, we're gonna make your life uncomfortable, make you lose your job. Like they mafia or something, man. Man, bump them. They ain't got no real power. All you gotta do is not be afraid of them, man.
Bro, you the
If you
coach. I don't
if
understand it. You the coach.
the coach with no power. He knows because he didn't get the job on merit. So think about it. If you show up and you get this job because you got the right degrees, you done got the right experience, you've won the awards, you've advanced the company, you see what I'm saying? And they hired you because of your history and your merits, then you can stand on that. What JJ standing on? His playoff record of getting trounced by Minnesota and playing 5 old guys for a whole half? He ain't got nothing to stand on. So who gonna support him? If he knuckle down and say, "All right, LeBron, I'm challenging you," who gonna support him in that? Because Mark Walters gonna tell him, "Well, I didn't hire you, sir. I wouldn't have picked you as a coach. I'd have grabbed a college guy before you. I wouldn't have picked you as a coach."
I listened to him talk, and the reporters, they let him off the hook because I'd be grilling his ass. Well, you saying that y'all need to play better defense? Okay, who is that particular? Because and Luka Doncic, your two best players, these guys are walking back on transition. They're not playing
I,
deep.
I agree. D-Ham is way better coach. He's a way better coach.
LeBron give you spurts on defense. He give you spurts where he'll just get a chase down block or, he give you spurts here and there. But the guys ain't playing no defense, bro. They not really taking the challenge. Who was out there going to Cade Cunningham? He barbecue every last one of them dudes.
You show. You might well have you out there.
Come on, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Might have been me out there.
Come
nobody.
on, bro. And when you the guy, Elder, I'm say this, Elder. When you the guy, you got that purple and yellow on, Laker fans want you to take the challenge, bro. Sometimes you got to go beyond your actual game and do something that you're not accustomed to doing. Like when he was getting that ball and just getting down here, do what he want to do, bro. That's the best player. You gotta say, well, let me guard him. I'll take him. I never see Luka do that. He never looks at the referee. I never see him say, I'll take the guy. I'll do something different to get us going. I never see that.
I agree 100.
I never see him say, well, my shot is not going. I'll find another way to win. He gonna keep jacking up 3-pointers.
Hey, C Hill, you still there?
Oh yeah, I'm here. I'm just letting y'all cook. Absolutely.
C Hill, let me help me out because you there. You know what I'm saying? What was before the trade? Mm-hmm. What was the talk? Because y'all had just came off of making it to the NBA Finals and got beat by Boston. What was the talk and about the team?
So people down here love Luka, but the talk was that they talked about how Michael Finley had to snatch the drink out of his hand, him not taking care of his body, things like that. But the city never wanted to get rid of Luka Doncic. I will say that the city still want him to this day. They still want him. They just thought we need to improve in certain areas, but it was never any blame for Luka Doncic. Really, on the cool, you know what? It's kind of like a Tony Romo and Troy Aikman kind of thing, how they treated Tony Romo like he was Aikman. They treating Luka like he dirt, like he did something for us or something. You know what I mean?
See, and that's the problem. I mean,
and that's really the issue. That's really the problem. They treated him like he won something.
And see here.
So they glossed over all that. I'm talking about the city as a whole.
Yeah. I know that. I know exactly what you're saying. Here's the thing though, see here. Laker fans, real Laker fans, that's putting boots on the ground, they not gonna accept this shit. If you don't
we know that about the Lakers.
See, they are spoiled.
Dallas got one championship. Lakers got 17. So you know what I mean.
They used to
Dirk put that work in, and Dirk sacrificed. And so
there you go. And Dirk was a homegrown dude, and Dirk used to get cooked, but he would give effort. It was never nothing where a team was hunting Dirk or something like that. You know what I mean? It was never nothing like that. Now he would get cooked because he played in the toughest era of power forwards probably in history.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's hard to deal with the power forwards he had to deal with.
Every night you was going.
Every night it was crazy. Somebody different. Yeah, every night. Yeah. So you kind of understand that. But Dirk was a team guy. That Dirk was never out of shape. We never had, even as an old man, he wasn't out of shape.
Nope.
So you got to look at all
JJ told the truth. The people he talking about was including himself, though. They just don't care enough. You don't care enough to be real and face your fears and deal with Clutch and LeBron. LeBron don't care enough because he butt hurt. The book of butt hurt, he couldn't get the extension. And Luka don't care enough because he Luka. I'm beloved. I'm first team all NBA. I'm getting max contract.
They want me to win. They want me to win MVP. I'm the NBA's darling. And for what though? I'm lost with Luka. Even when he was in Dallas, like, why are we wanting him to be something that he's actually not? This dude he's an offensive juggernaut, but it's not going to get you anywhere when it's time to make something happen. Ask the Celtics, ask the Clippers. Nobody's scared of Luka Doncic, y'all. They try to make boogeyman stories about him. Nobody's scared of Luka Doncic, y'all.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, see here. This is what people don't understand. They look at Luka Doncic's numbers. The strategy was to let Luka Doncic shoot the ball.
To do all that, right. To do all that.
And it worked. and
Because
it
one
worked.
man can't score 100 points a game to win you a series. So if I'm taking everybody else out, when he do get tired and decide to pass the ball, if I got them, they don't have no rhythm. We did our
Exactly.
job.
We've been saying
Facts.
this for years. They don't understand. But these boys, I promise you, I swear on everything.
What's that?
Please, LeBron, I beg you to retire. Get out the way, please. Your ass old anyway. Wash like a motherfucker. Bye. I want Luka Doncic with his own team in LA. Let's see if he really up to the task. Because it's gonna
They
be
gon'
niggas
they
like
gonna
him
go
and
get
this dude
Giannis
right here in the
for him.
chat.
He ain't gonna do it by himself though.
AQ, he ain't gonna stand on what he's saying. He gonna disappear. All these guys, they gonna switch up on Luka. All these Laker fans, they gonna say they don't want Luka on the team no more. He ain't that. And I said, and remember, see here, I said the same thing about Russell Westbrook. I said, yeah, y'all love Russell Westbrook on Washington, all these other teams with low expectations. He on the Lakers, platform, they gonna expect way more out of him. I promise
I
you.
never had that
And he
notion.
don't deliver,
I
they
didn't
gonna
want
turn
Russ.
on Luke. They gonna turn on Russell Westbrook like they
I
did.
never I never
Mm-hmm.
liked
Like
players
they
like
did.
Russ. I never feel like you can win with guys
Your
like that.
mama fanboy. Your mama fanboy. How about that?
Come on,
Your
man.
your
who
mama.
you getting who you
Your
getting in
bald head
show
ass
there?
mama. With her dirty ass. She a fanboy.
Tell her wipe her mouth,
With
shoulder.
her
Wipe your mouth.
masculine looking ass.
Oh, come on,
Wipe your
Elder. Come
mouth,
on, Elder.
man. Just
Come on,
wipe your mouth. Tell her wipe her mouth, show. Wipe your
Elder.
Exactly.
mouth.
You crazy, boy.
Knee pad ninja.
You getting your feelings. These
Yeah,
boys
it's
getting their
crazy,
feelings on
man. They
basketball.
do,
Get your
man. They
bitch ass
do.
on.
They do. And it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. But again, it's entertaining for y'all. Y'all got some good young teams that are really getting it done. Detroit and OKC and San
Yeah, the
Antonio,
young team's coming up now.
Houston. Yeah, you got young teams that are really getting it done. So I'm happy about that. Let's let these old dudes play themselves right out the league, man. Let them play themselves out. And I'm glad that this thing, because you know what's going to be even more interesting to see, y'all? Once
What's that?
LeBron James is a free agent, who's going to pick him up at what cost? Since there's so much love, there's so much
I
this,
think
so much
somebody gonna
that
pick
for him.
him up. Watch.
At a max?
Somebody won't see he bring because he bring a lot of money and attention. That
Well, guess
somebody
what
gonna
though? This what we gotta do next. Then, if you believe that show, you or one of your guys do the research. Tell me what teams got cap space
I don't
besides the
know.
Lakers. Besides the Lakers, because the Lakers
I
gonna
just
have
don't
it.
I just
I don't
don't
see. I don't see none of those teams with cap space giving it to LeBron. None of them.
I just don't see no reason for LeBron to keep playing.
I don't either. He should have
LeBron
been
Well,
out a couple years ago.
he see a
LeBron
reason to keep playing though. That's the
Yeah,
fact.
50
worse.
million a year. He try 50 million reasons to keep playing. 50
For real
million.
though.
He's a billionaire. Why he still playing then? His son's a millionaire. Why he playing? And he's still collecting that check. It
Yeah.
don't matter he a billionaire. Why do these billionaires buy these sports teams? To make money off of them. This ain't no hobby. Man, just because
Hey,
somebody a
hey, yo,
billionaire don't mean they don't want that money. They know $1 million a lot of money. What's up?
hey, one of my partners he listened. He said yo, your boy Elder right. I expect Luca to be traded. I said I won't be
See?
surprised he get traded for
See?
Jason Tatum.
See? See?
Well,
And I
they
wouldn't
wanted
be
Tatum
surprised.
anyway. Kobe told him to
Tatum
draft
wanted,
Tatum
yeah,
in the
Tatum
first.
wanted the Lakers. He wanted to play
Yeah.
for the
Hey,
Lakers. I hope they get Tatum
he the
too.
only
If
one believe
Boston
that
decides,
Luca
hey,
Doncic
I
fan
would do that.
only one. Elder, Luka Doncic fans the only one believe this guy is some kind of messiah. Like he's gonna be on the
Right.
other level, bro. Like these boys are straight fanboy, delusional, son of a you know what. You boys are stupid, bro. Y'all are
Yeah,
so. It's a shame before God. Y'all even
some
basketball
ice,
fans.
man.
How can you root? How can you cheer on a guy that comes in out of shape? He cheating you out of your money. He cheating you out of your credibility,
All
huh?
right, good.
They don't care. They got them knee pads on specials, bro. They don't
I'm
care. They
st-
got them
I'm
knee
starting
pads
to think
on
them boys
special.
worse than Bron fans. I'm starting to
I
think
may have
so.
to come up. You know what I may have to do? I may have to invent me a new bib, an adult
What is it?
bib for these gawkers. Yeah, I'm gonna
Huh?
have to make a new bib for these gawkers, man. These boogers is sad, bro. Bron gets the just um cooking that he deserves. And I am on a lot of channels cooking Bron because he's worthy to be cooked. When he do something worth praising, I praise him too though. Because believe you me, the people that hate LeBron, they hate to see me give him praise when he's done something right. They hate it. You a Bron lover. You a bro. I call it like it is. And Bron been cheating the game for a long time. That's why he ain't gonna be able to paint this narrative of this fairy tale legacy and become the GOAT. He knows as well as we do it'll never happen. You cannot surpass Michael Jeffrey Jordan, bro. Sorry. Now what? And he is showing you. Give me the bread so I can do what I want to do with the rest of my venues. But I still want to make this money. LeBron wants to make this money longer. He ain't happy with 23 years of doing it. He wants 25 years of doing it.
You
25.
This man instead of a grown man keeps spamming my name, bro. You sound weird, bro. Stop saying my name, bro. You on my channel. Anyway, you just keep this man keep saying my name, bro. Your old lady know you, so you that attached to me or something, bro? Like emotionally attached to another man, bro.
I can show you crazy, bro. You
Just
crazy,
keep on
dog.
spamming my name, bro. You grown man, bro.
Oh
Man, look
man.
at this
All of
question. I'm sorry. I gotta look at this question. Somebody said to me, Elder, who else in their 23rd year gets more rebounds? Is that a real question? Is that a
who?
real question?
What happened?
They asking me because we were talking. Me and C Hill earlier were talking about how they getting 2 rebounds and the lack of rebounds and all that stuff. This person literally asked me, Elder, who else in their 23rd year gets more rebounds? First off, they ain't stupid. They gone before 24 years. They understand when to hang it up. But if you stick around 23 years, and you're 6'9", 209 pounds, and you're still moving like a freight train locomotive, you should be able to grab more than 2 rebounds. See, we don't move the goalpost just because you get old.
But
That's what
why
you
is he
hope. You
still
hope we
playing?
move the goalpost. Yeah, if you can't get more than 2 rebounds at 6'9", 275 million pounds, sit your old ass
That
down.
is true though, Elder. That's true what you're saying. Why is he
Yeah,
still
just sit
playing?
down.
I mean,
Why are
just
you
retire,
playing
bro.
then? If what's the okay? The person 8041289. What do you expect from him? He ain't got a rebound. He ain't got to play defense. So all he got to do is shoot and score, shoot, score, and pass. That's it for $53 million.
Come
That's
on,
all
bro.
he got to do.
That's crazy.
No, I'm asking you now, Rob. Answer the question since you want to come in here with your dumbass questions. Asking these silly, retarded, gawk knee pad questions.
Hey, Elder, they
Answer the
folk, hey,
question, Rob.
Elder, I noticed something about these new basketball fans. They care more about the players than their own
You
self, bro.
probably
They
some
only
12-year-old boy
they got to be
somewhere. I
like,
forgot about that. I
bro.
forgot we
I
got
can't
little children
support.
sometimes.
I can't support this type of shit, bro. Like, bro, you getting paid all this money, bro, and you guys are okay with him doing bare
Yeah, I
minimum,
understand that, Brutus. I
bare
understand
minimum.
what Brutus saying. He's saying that these folk they were born when LeBron came in the league. They're young, so all they know is LeBron. I
No, it ain't got nothing to do with that, Elder. These
that
guys be picking and choosing, bro.
do, and
They
they ain't done
do.
no research. The
They
love of the
pick and
game. Do
choose.
a little research. But when reality kick in and they do get a chance to do, they get a little older, a little more mature, and they do get a chance to do some research. Watch what they find out. They're gonna be a little disappointed in their so-called GOAT. I told you he's a Billy Goat. That book, he's a Billy Goat.
Hey, bro, if I'm all that, why you keep begging to get on my panel, bro? What's up with that, bro? That AQG guy. Why you keep? Oh, his name AQG. That explains it. Don't that sound too close to
I ain't.
That
Yeah.
sound too close to
It
them
does.
letters, huh?
It does. It does.
Yeah, we're gonna leave. Yeah, we're
It
gonna know
does.
him.
And
That
I ain't
sounds too close to
concerned.
them letters.
Hey, to this other dude, I ain't concerned about LeBron's pockets. I'm telling you the factual reason why he's still playing. Because it don't make sense. You don't have impact on the game anymore. So what you playing for? And then here's the thing. If you playing for the love of the game, why you gotta make so much money? Why you gotta hinder the team that you own from winning? If you actually want to win and you actually love the game. It don't make sense. I ain't counting his pockets. I don't need to. I don't need to count that fool pockets. Quit lying to the people and making them think you want to win and it's the Lakers' job to put a viable roster around you. Booker, the viable roster that need to be around you is called a retirement home. That's what it's called. Go get your walker, bruh. Go watch some Texas Walker Ranger or something. Do something. Go sit down. You said instead of playing on Christmas, see the subliminal crap. I'd rather be home with my family. Go home. We asking you to go be with your family. We tired of you, bro. We seen 23 years of you. You ain't doing nothing but hurting your legacy. He wouldn't dunk. I guarantee you he wouldn't dunk on me because I'd break his arm before I let him dunk on me. I promise you he couldn't dunk on me right now. I guarantee you that fool couldn't dunk on me. I fought the shit out of him. And he be flopping and crying and
Hey, Elder crazy, man.
that's what he'll be doing. Flopping and crying like he always do. Acting like he got hit in the head. Ain't nobody touched him. It's more ghost playing in the games when LeBron played than I ever seen in my life, bro. This dude the wind be knocking this dude down, and he 300 pounds. Man, stop it. Stop it.
Man, a lot of these boys in the NBA be crybaby.
They
Like
young,
Draymond.
man. They
You know, I
young.
respect Draymond game, but I hate to listen to him talk sometimes.
Me
He
too.
complain about Christmas games. That's been a tradition for decades, homie. Like Christmas games been played on Christmas. All of a sudden you got a problem with it now. And then
Bro, all these dudes do this. They got a problem playing 82 games.
82 games now all of a
These
sudden.
bookers flying private jets and all this kind of stuff. They man, and they crying. Them 7-footers was flying damn commercial back in the day, playing 4 games in 5 nights, and you complaining?
Dudes complaining, but they claim they all time great, and I don't understand that, bro.
All time, they great, all right. Great cheese,
Dudes
great
begging to get in
cheese.
All-Star games, and come on, bro. Shout out
I'm
my
just
brother
tired
Pete.
of them, bro. Get them out of here, man. And I can't wait to see what the Lakers do. I can't wait to see because Rich Paul, hats off to you because what you tried to do was successful. Y'all wanted to destroy the Lakers. You wanted to tear them down this year because LeBron didn't get his little extension. So you were successful at it. At the end of the day, though, it's your last go around, bro. Because when LeBron, see how many guys signed with you. Because you said it earlier, show how he don't cake for nobody but LeBron, right? Do you even have clients? I never hear you come on here talking about your other clients, advocating for them. They're like, all it is LeBron, LeBron, LeBron,
That's all he do. I mean, I'm
LeBron.
being honest though,
I'm gonna
bro.
send that nigga a bib, bro. I'm gonna make some bibs. I'm gonna send
Dang,
that
bro.
nigga a Gawker bib, man. He can catch all that shit, all that. I'm gonna get you something to catch
I
all
don't
that,
never
bro.
hear him talking about the landscape like that. It's always
Nothing. It's
him
always
pushing.
Bron.
It's always Bron and Jordan. And that's why I know it's bullshit. That's how I know it's bullshit because that's all he focused on. And then he'll give Michael Jordan a little inch. You know what I'm saying? Just to make it seem like he's not
No,
biased. But come on,
really
we
a
see through.
backhand. It's a backhand slap what he's doing, a
We see
backhand
through
punch.
all that.
Yeah, that booger don't like my at all because he hinder because it
But
don't
why
make
though?
LeBron happy.
But Elder, why are we okay? So why are we creating this whole war between Michael Jordan versus LeBron media when LeBron had a great career, just like Michael Jordan did? If y'all feel like LeBron is everything y'all say is, y'all don't have to mention nobody else. You could just pull up LeBron James resume because all I gotta do is pull up Michael Jordan resume and just talk about Michael Jordan, without talking about LeBron, without
Man,
nitpicking LeBron James' career.
so you hear it from one side a ton, don't you? They
Yeah,
pushing
it's
this,
always
talking
that
this,
side,
and
and
you
that
never
stuff that's
hear
hard
Jordan
to
even
when it comes to LeBron.
respond. Jordan is sitting back in his mansions with his billions laughing at LeBron. Like, bro, you sad. And the sad thing is, you had the ability, the platform, the capabilities. If you'd have done it the right way, you would have had a chance to take the title. But you wanted to recreate something. You didn't want to put the work in that I put in. And that's the sad part about it. So Jordan ain't got to say a word. He just sitting back chilling, laughing at this dude.
He making more people not like him, and that's the problem. You know, I was mentioning that like a month ago. Like even the people's in the gray area that don't really know, you know, what side they really on. They're starting to lean towards LeBron is not that guy. I mean, it's starting to become a trend now, and people only going to remember you for the last 3-4 years. I mean, a lot of these guys
Was
wasn't,
he there?
huh?
Man, your volume went out.
My volume went out.
I can't hear you, show.
I
Can
can
y'all
hear
hear
you.
Joe?
Yeah, I can hear him. Yep.
Yeah, I was hearing them.
Oh, what up, Priest? I can't
What
even hear
up,
Priest.
fellas?
I see he
How
talking. I can't hear Priest. Can y'all still hear me?
Oh, yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I hear you.
Priest.
Oh
I
man.
can hear you,
Yeah,
El.
I hear
Hey,
you.
Hill, can
You
you hear
can't
me?
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Priest, I hear you
Can I
too.
hear y'all? Is it on my end?
Can you hear me?
It might be on your end,
Yep.
Elder.
Hey, it's on Elder's end, so all
Look
of
in
Oh,
us
the
can hear
chat.
one another.
See
It's
what's
on
up.
Elder.
okay.
Hey, who can you hear?
I can
Who
hear.
can
I can
y'all
hear.
hear? I can't hear none of the people in the panel.
You
Tell,
might have to
I
go
El,
see
out.
hey,
Hill
so
talking right now.
kick Elder
I see
out,
Showtime mouth moving, but I can't hear
kick Elder
nobody.
out, and
Somebody
then
come.
bring him back in.
Is it on my end?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Hold on. Hey, Elder, go out and come back in. Let me do that. I just booed him. He'll come back in free. What up, Priest?
Hey, what up, fellas? Man, I was just listening to y'all cook on this dude, on this clown dude, man.
Bro. Uh, hey, Priest. It's is it okay? Is it okay to tell the truth? Or we
Should
gotta
be.
just
It
or we
should be. It always been in my recollection.
it's hate is haters. I mean, it's me saying Luka Doncic got to play better defense. Hate. I guess Reggie Miller hater. I guess a lot of people haters then, bro. Um.
I was always taught the truth shall set you free.
So now we getting to a point now, Priest. They want they want me to come over here and say a 41-year-old LeBron James, who we absolutely know for sure he should be retired right now, and I still don't understand why he wants all this money. And you know what I'm saying? We already understand. We already understand that part, right, Priest? We already got to understand it. Like I don't have to get on here and talk about that every single day, right? Let's talk about the
No,
guys in
sir.
his prime.
I mean, he hurting the team. He hurting the
He
team.
definitely is. We
And
understand.
when he was
He
out,
definitely is.
the Lakers were playing better.
Yeah.
At least they had. Can you?
Yeah.
At least they had true chemistry. I mean, their defense still sucked, but they gave effort, and they had chemistry, and they were building. Now they got nothing. No connectivity. Everybody holding their breath. Everybody speaking false narratives. The only one actually out there being real and honest to me is DeAndre Ayton. Because when you interview him, he's telling the dang truth. When he said that one guy asked him, he said, "Well, JJ said he very comfortable and all that." He stopped and looks at, "You believe that?" DeAndre said, "You believe that?" He said, "Nah, you even hear that come from me because that practice wasn't hard. It wasn't uncomfortable. He ain't say nothing to Brown. JJ ain't finna say nothing to him, man. It's just sad, man. Hey, Priest, can we come over there, man, and do a little shopping, bro? Y'all got a lot of folk y'all need to get rid of, get off some of them salaries, man. Y'all got a lot to help.
Hey,
We need to come over there. We need to come over there.
hey, we don't want to mix and mingle with what y'all got going on.
Hey,
Cool.
man.
We got a
Y'all
lot of good
y'all been
kids.
y'all been good trade partner. You got us DFS last year. We took care of y'all. We need to make that happen, man. They said my mic is my mic acting funny?
Yeah. I think it's popping a little bit. Ain't too much. See, I think LeBron at this stage, right, bro, just be the best. You need to be the guy that go out there and guard the other team best to film. Just focus more on defense. And
Come on, you try to set that man up for failure, bro.
no, I'm serious. Like
You trying to get that old man leg, you get his ankles cracked and all. He can't do that, man. He ain't capable of doing that. Come on, show.
he's complaining.
Nah.
Okay, did you hear what he said about playing out the ball?
No, what'd he say?
Oh, you didn't hear that part?
Uh-uh.
Let me pull this up. Let me see. Like for real, he needed LeBron shouldn't be playing the same way he played 5 years ago, bro. He got to change up the way he played the game. And look, we've been saying for years, LeBron don't he can't play out the ball. Now, based on what we've seen, do y'all think LeBron can play out the ball? I mean, did he beat that allegation? Did he beat
He
those
can play.
allegations? Yes or no?
He can play off the ball.
Somewhat, yeah, when he wants to, especially. Where Elder?
Right. Here.
Oh, I got
Oh,
his priest left.
No, they ain't. I'm gonna tell you right now. One brother said, "Let me read what he said." Mike 24 rep. He said, "No face in the NBA after LeBron. This is why they still keep him around. I thought Elder knew business. I know business real well. They not keeping LeBron around. They not begging him to stay. He wants to stay. He's
So what do you call Wimby and all those guys that the NBA been pushing?
Yeah,
they
an
said no. They
American
said
face.
no
Though. You're
new.
talking about
Yeah, they
American.
said no new face just because I didn't answer their question because it's irrelevant who the face of the league is. The league actually is standing strong on its own merits, like the NFL and the NBA and Major League Baseball do. It's standing strong on its own merits. They build up anyway. In my personal opinion, you build up the NFL shield, build up the NBA shield, make
well,
people become
well,
NBA fans and damn fans of these players. I'm sorry. Go ahead, show.
I'm looking at something James Worthy said. He said, I think Luka had a tendency to have the ball in his hands a lot. And I think, especially when guys like Rui, who does not get shots, I think it needs to be moved a little bit more early. I mean, everybody calling him out on that, but LeBron was saying something about he doing what the coaches tell him to do. They want him to play out the ball, so he's going off what the coach is saying.
Hmm. I guess, man. Lies, though. I don't believe that.
You don't believe it?
His whole agenda was to sabotage this team because he could not get his way. He could by that. Um, he don't like the fact that new ownership
And that right
has
there is childish. That's some kid
yeah,
stuff right there.
yeah. But he's mad that ownership hasn't given him an avenue for conversation. Like you was show, hey, y'all can't sit down. They don't have nothing to talk to him about. It's their organization. Why do we even need to talk to you? For what? You have no say. You have no influence. You have no impact on what we're doing. So why do we need to sit down just because you LeBron, Lamone, flop? No. You ain't the who does that? What CEO comes down and just grabs a random person, a random employee, a W-2 worker, right? And say, let's sit down and discuss my future plans and my business with you, and let's see if it fits your time frame, bro. I'm gonna be making this money and this when you gone, and if I, my children will be. So I don't need your input. You get paid to do a job. Do your job, and that's the problem. He ain't doing his job. He ain't. He ain't leading by example. He ain't playing no defense. He ain't making the locker room better. So it's time to go. That simple. And I'm glad. I'm glad. Get his ass out of here. We're gonna come holler at I have to say New Jersey again. We're gonna come holler at Brooklyn
Shout,
too.
shout out to and shout out
I
to
don't know why you keep bringing us up. I ain't got nothing to do with it.
let me read these super chats real quick. Shout out to DCRUU for the 5 piece. He said, "Show, can I come on the show? Give my opinion." Well, where you at?
Hey man, we came to y'all last time. That's why I keep saying that, priest. And y'all got a fire sale going on over there, bro. Y'all are sellers.
Shout out
Y'all are
to
sellers, and we buyers.
shout out to Larry Silverstein. He said, "There's no good coaches in the NBA. They all run the same brain dead drop coverage." Now, I disagree. I think Emil Doka's a great coach. I like Emil Doka. I like Mardignar. I think he's a good coach. I think Phoenix got a good coach. Jordan Noop. He's a solid coach. I like what he's doing. Who else? We got there's a couple coaches out there. Them young. I think the young coaches. I think those guys are a lot more. I would say they're more open minded, to me. I mean, I'm seeing these younger coaches. They using 2-3 bigs. They're not just going off. The old way of just playing. Well, not the old way, but like the recent years, guys just playing one big and 3 guards on the floor, like Tyronn Lue, Doc Rivers. I mean, I think the new coach is actually good. It's just JJ Redick not a good coach. Yeah, like the Spurs coach, like what's his name, Mitch Johnson. Man, he's a really good coach, versatile. He's a guy that uses all his talent. He don't mind playing his best talent. Whatever's gonna help the team win, whatever suits the matchup, he gonna use it. Like you gotta use Wemby, Luka, Ned, and Harrison Bourne. Like he gonna pull out all the stops. Some of these coaches don't do that, bro. Some of them don't do that. Hey, Priest, y'all can hear me? Everybody. Hey, L.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Well, they ain't know what they were doing. So the NBA is holding LeBron to be the man. So, they only hired JJ Redick because of podcast. Positionless basketball. YMCA. Positionless basketball. Man, that shit only worked for the Warriors though. I mean, how many teams really won out positionless basketball for real? Outside the Warriors, how many teams won? The Lakers won with bigs. The Milwaukee Bucks won with size. I mean, this positionless basketball shit. That shit only work for one team, bro. Boston. I mean, who got away with it? Because even Boston got size. They got a lot of size on
And
that
the
team.
Warriors had size. What they
Yeah,
telling the Warriors had size.
but
The only
yeah,
time they won with positionless basketball is when they in 2015. For
yeah.
real. That's when they won. Outside of them other championships, bro, they had size at every position almost.
They had Draymond at the 5 in 22 finals. He was kind of playing a lot of 5. They had Otto Porter, remember?
Yeah, out of Porter, yeah.
Yeah, but they was going small a whole lot in the finals. I just think that whole going small shit, that like one team really capitalized off that shit. Because the Boston Celtics had Al Horford in the middle.
Yep.
I had Al Horford, bro. Every team ain't gonna get away with that small ball shit. They were the smoke for a little PO. Man, I mean, we already talked about that. We already talked about that. The Spurs are scared. What up, Landon? Shout out my boy Landon. What up, Jay? What up, Priest?
What up? What
Landon,
up, bro?
Landon, we got that 50 piece, boy.
Oh, y'all forgot. Hey, Landon. I had text Landon. I said, hey,
We got
man,
that 50 piece,
you got that
Landon.
55P. You can't use that no more.
Nah, I can't say that no more.
hey, 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 this boy Landon was laughing, bro. I know Landon like, damn, that boy got 50.
Hey, y'all been playing. Y'all been hooping. I
Man,
must give you credit. Y'all been hooping lately.
what y'all look, but Priest.
What up?
Um, Who's available on the Brooklyn Nets? Like they're gonna make some. I saw Michael Porter Jr. gonna be available.
I don't know. I
They said
really
Michael
don't
Porter
know.
Jr. The Bucks want him. The Clippers are gonna be interested in him.
I have no idea because I know Jordy liked him too. So I don't know who available and who not. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what Priest, man. Well, the Brooklyn Nets, God dang. I don't know what them boys gonna do. They gonna try to get on Peterson over there, huh? They get that number one draft pick or something. They all I wish they never get. They don't never get the number one draft pick.
No, I don't think that was. I don't even think that was realistic.
Yeah.
But they build a chemistry with the young guys. Uh, but I think, and this is just me thinking, I think they might trade Cam Thomas before they would trade MPJ.
He didn't get
But I
paid that
don't
much
know.
yet, did
No, he didn't get paid. No,
he? Mm.
he signed like what the qualifying offer.
Right. Yeah, he I haven't really been paying attention to Brooklyn like that. I ain't been paying attention to the
No,
what
we've
the
been
talks
playing
is.
well too. We like won 8 out of the last 10, some crap like that.
They got Terrence Mann over there. Elders talking about he want the Lakers to get T-Man. Now,
Mm-hmm.
Why? Why?
Baller, heart, defense, can score, not afraid of the moment. He fits the bill for
But
what they need.
these are all the guys that Jordan Fernandez have went to get when he put the team together this year. So like I said, I don't know. I have
They
no
don't like
idea.
his contract. They don't like. I don't think it's bad. They just don't like his contract. They think
I
he's
don't think his
overpaid.
contract bad either. And like other
I,
Nets fans, I mean, there are some
I
Nets
will
fans that
take
will want
him
to that will
if
pack him up and send him to LA for you.
I'll,
But
I'll do
I'm
I'll
not
do
one of
that
them people.
if I can get some other stuff from y'all as well. I mean, if I just got to take him in a deal, I would. Um, but I would want more too. I would like Dayron Sharp. Um, and that's gonna cost a pretty penny. I already know. Um,
Yep.
uh,
They
who
line
else y'all
sharp
you
got?
and balling
think
too.
you think LeBron would go to
No, no, he
nah,
won't.
ain't talking about no
We
East
don't
Coast
want him.
team. No East Coast team. I ain't talking about East Coast. I don't think he want to leave California. You think he'll go to Sacramento?
No, I think if he go in California, he would want to go Golden State.
Would Golden State want him? That's the question.
I mean, Golden State weird. They wanted Jimmy Butler, so I think the Warriors would take him. I do. I think.
I really question if they actually would go through with it now, based on what they seeing from him.
Yeah, I don't think they want Anthony Davis. See, you found
That's
out
not
like
gonna happen.
everybody else
That's not gonna
that
happen.
yeah, they found out that it was Dallas reaching out. So Dallas was trying to get rid of him and send him up there and get Kuminga and Draymond back. You
I
know,
think how I think of do it, Steve Ballmer.
that's crazy, bro.
I swear, I promise you, I think
That's
Steve Ballmer do it.
Yeah, but I don't think Balmer wants him in a trade though. I think Balmer will want to just sign him, but y'all ain't gonna have no cap space.
Yes, we will.
How much?
The Clippers gonna have around $47 million in cap space.
And you gonna give all of that to LeBron?
Elder, I don't put nothing past the Clippers, bro. I
Man,
just don't.
I fully
It seems Steve
I'll get up
Ballmer
there, baby.
loves
Come on.
he likes big names, Elder. He loves big names. Russell Westbrook, James Harden, Kawhi. He likes big names.
I just don't know what he would do with LeBron though. LeBron don't help you win. You got a big name, but he's not gonna help you win. And you just totally
He
telling
need,
everybody in the world you
I
want
think
to
he's
fill up the
older.
Intuit Dome. You just want to fill up the Intuit Dome.
Unless we get LeBron a discount.
Then you gonna mess around and destroy Kawhi. Because I know Kawhi don't want to play with LeBron. I know that.
Hey,
He do
hey,
not want to play with LeBron. I don't
hey,
think
you get
Harden want to play with
Absolutely not.
LeBron. I
But
don't think Harden want to play with him either.
what if you get LeBron for 25 million?
It's gonna be a stain on
I,
LeBron's
I'm
legacy.
gonna be honest with you. I don't think Luca want to play with LeBron.
I don't either. I don't either, Free.
Hold on. So you think hold on
Oh,
now.
freeze.
Hold on. Y'all don't think so you buying it? You buying it too? You don't think Luka Doncic,
No,
LeBron
I
like
don't think
playing?
Luka sold on LeBron either. I think that's what got Luka kind of playing haphazardly. I really do. Not that it's right. I'm not
He
making
looked so
excuses
different when
since
when
LeBron came
LeBron was
back.
out. He was playing well defense for him. I'm gonna say that he was
Yeah.
playing defense for him when LeBron was out. That
Remember,
means
Priest,
he was giving effort.
he even joked about it. Remember when AR came over the one time and tried to mess his interview up? He was like, he's just mad because he plays no defense. Like he does.
Yeah,
Luka talking like
yeah.
he a lockdown defender, and AR don't play defense. Because AR was saying, so, oh, he said I got more dunks. AR said I got more dunks than he do. He said he's just saying that because he don't play no defense. And AR actually does play defense. He's the highest rated defensive player the Lakers got. Everybody talking about he get cooked. Don't get me wrong, but at
Let me
least
tell
he
you
be
something.
trying. AR be trying.
AR had one of the higher defensive ratings on the team, which was I
He
didn't know
does.
that.
He has the highest. He has the. He's
Well,
90th,
he got
and
the highest. That means you
he's
ain't good.
90th out of the players. And then because they rank the players 1 through what 190, however many in the league. He's
Something like
number
that. Yeah.
90, and then somebody's 92 for the Lakers. I can't remember.
I
Ain't
thought that was
Vanderbilt.
DeAndre Ayton. Oh,
Nah, Aiton was farther down. Nope, Aiton was further down. It was somebody else. I can't remember who it is. Maybe Laravia or somebody like that. But they 92. Yeah. But and uh, Bron is the worst. He's the worst rated defender for the Lakers.
yes.
He's like 450.
Yes.
He like 450 out of 500 people. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. And he wants LeBron deserves 300
That's
million
why I
from the
say telling
Lakers.
the truth is not hate.
See, this is the thing about this is that hatred that's in the heart of those Bron tards. They don't only want LeBron to leave, y'all. They want LeBron to leave and destroy the Lakers at the same time. They ain't gonna be happy if he just leave. They want him to take the Lakers down, is what they want. It's
Mm.
sad, bro. The gawking is at a whole new level, man. Joe Harris was better than Austin Reeves. Goon, I see you just like to say stuff, huh? Goon shooter just like to throw out random, crazy, ridiculous
Who
comments,
you
huh?
said?
Joe Harris was better than Austin
Come
Reeves.
on, bro. You know that going to He always say crazy shit.
Hey, now I like what Macy said. AR is low key colder than Luca. You said Luca. You said AR is a better point guard than Luca, though.
Yeah.
And I actually had to think about that and say, you know what? When you look at what you want from your point guard, yeah. Luca
Yeah.
got shot selection issues, too many threes, bro. Um, the turnovers and the bad threes are the two worst right there for me. I'm just used to these guys not playing no defense, so I guess I just, you know what I mean.
That's
I ain't finna have no expectations that they done already show me they can't do. They ain't gonna do, not can't. They ain't gonna do anyway.
that's sad,
So
bro. We gotta we gotta accept mediocrity, bro. It's
I
sad.
do know that there was a debate between AR and Cam Thomas, especially in my community. But AR took a step this year. I ain't gonna hold you.
Who you think better?
Right now, I think AR better.
see, told you.
I think I think y'all better than Cam. You know what it is, Elder? You know, it's so much hatred when it comes to the Lakers.
Austin Reeves, yeah.
Yeah, it's like people not really they not gonna really say anything positive about it because the war going on between Laker fans, Luka fans, LeBron fans. And
But
I think LeBron fans are the ones that saying Austin Reeves not good
I want to know. Can you
because of
ever
Rich
think of a
Paul saying.
person that averaged 28 points, 8 assists, and 6 rebounds that
ain't
everybody said
real
need to come
quick,
off the
y'all.
bench?
Ain't Anthony Davis on the trading block?
Yes, they
Yeah.
they had the thing come out today that Dallas reached out to Golden State. They made that known. See, if I'm Dallas, I ain't doing no more business with Golden State because Golden State put that out there. They made it known that Dallas reached out, not them. You know, And so I'm done with Golden State. They couldn't get nothing from me moving forward. But yeah, they got him on the trade, but they trying to do it quietly though, behind the scenes. They trying to, but teams ain't gonna let you, bro. Teams ain't gonna let you. It's crazy. Lowest opponent field goal at the closest defender. Put
Is it
Wimby
is
in
it
there.
Austin Reeves?
No, Wimby is there. KD, Amon Thompson, Jay Huff, Dean Wade, Kay Cunningham, and Isaiah Hardenstein.
To me,
Yeah.
Elder, in my personal opinion, I'm not like, and I said my personal opinion, Elder. I think LeBron is the one that's saying a lot of this shit though. Like, and y'all, I just feel like that because
I
you know
do.
LeBron is known for he'll say one thing in public behind closed doors, he feels totally different. You
Yeah.
notice when they had Darvin Ham or Luke Walton or what's the other guy they wanted Frank Vogel. He was the head coach.
Um.
You heard a
Mhm.
lot of child in the media,
Hey.
but
Hey. Little. Oh, go ahead, show.
but all of a sudden you
Sorry.
don't hear nothing about JJ Redick because that's his guy.
Nothing at all. Yeah. Facts.
You
Hey,
notice that
little.
though?
I do. Little T. When they said the statement they made, that's what Reeves was averaging. Of course, since they put that toxic BS out there, he's went down. But even those numbers, 26, 5, and 6 is what he's still averaging now. Who puts that on the bench? Who puts that on the bench? I want to know the player that was
That
27 years old
backcourt
averaging.
was solid. That backcourt was one uh offensively one of the top
Oh, okay,
backcourts
okay.
in the NBA. So why yeah, I don't know why you would mess that up. I don't know.
Yeah, it just it's ridiculous that this even come, but you mess it up because it don't fit the narrative of LeBron, Ramon James. That's why you do it. It don't fit his narrative, so that's why you do it. And I think it's just sad. It's just appalling, and I just want the game to get back to what it used to be.
If I'm
Don't
not
have all these
mistaken,
dudes cheating and
when Luca was out, right? And Austin Reeves was like really like y'all only started with Aiton, y'all was still winning games.
torching. Not only
Am
winning,
I
torching boogers, and AR putting up 50 balls on boogers and hitting game winners on boogers. You know, when they say, "Oh, this guy's getting they ate his lunch." Well, what happened when he came back and played him? Well, the regular season different than the playoffs. All right, well, he got to build his confidence somewhere. I bet he won't have that bad a playoff again. I bet he won't. I bet he's grown from it. Leopold is one talking about AR. Yeah, because him and Laravia doesn't want to join Clutch because they have the same agent. Yeah, I don't know why anybody would join Clutch. If you ain't LeBron James, your last name James, why do you any of you could join Clutch? Clutch ain't done nothing for none of y'all, and you definitely ain't finna get no mouthpiece out of Clutch. They ain't finna sell you to nobody unless your last name James. He said, "Who does Boogers play for?"
I'm really surprised that Anthony Davis kept Rich Paul as his agent. I'm
I am too.
surprised.
I am too.
After I
I'm
got
surprised by
traded,
that
my
too.
my that wouldn't be we wouldn't be cool no more.
That boy right there, man. I don't get it, bro. Like, what you think? What you think the conversation gonna be like once he's gone? Yo?
You know, show we got a glimpse of it when we started this season, and he wasn't playing. Nobody was talking about it. We were just talking about regular basketball.
Regular basketball.
That's it. We was talking basketball. We didn't have none of these false narratives, none of this drama. It was so good for the first month and a half, man.
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't hear from none of these Brontars, none of these Gawkers, man. Them knee pad ninjas couldn't be found, bro. And that's one of the reasons I want him to leave because he takes his fans with him. They actually leave because they're not basketball fans. His fans, they're not basketball fans. All they care about is him. That's it. Them boogers could be losing by 100. If LeBron got 30, they happy. They smile. Them boogers ready to throw a private party. They are. So I think it's gonna be just like it was to start this season when LeBron wasn't playing. Nobody had nothing to say about that booger. None of his gawkers was around, and it was perfect. It was perfect. So I think the league's going to be fine. And I think what will happen because of this collective bargaining agreement, a lot of these teams are going to have to figure out ways to find gems, either
man.
through the drafts or picking that person from a team. See, this is why you got to have a pro scouting department. The Lakers didn't have that because they were so broke, right? They didn't have a pro scouting department. Every other team has one. Now the Lakers can get one. And when you have a pro scouting department, you scout the players on the other teams just in case a trade comes up, just in case somebody get disgruntled. You know what I'm saying? And that's what's going to happen now. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, that's what's going to happen.
Clear.
And then you got to find that diamond in the rough. Like before Shea get traded a couple times, you want to find that. Where's that player that is really a diamond in the rough and can lead a team, but I could possibly trade for him right now and get off my disgruntled star? Who can be the next OKC to luck into a superstar like Shea? Who gonna be that team? I'm telling you, man, and it's a lot of this is why they talking about expansion, bro. It's a lot of guys that can play. And they say this draft is probably the best draft we've had in what 20 years, 25 years.
There's gonna be a lot of
coming
people.
up.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Elder. Lakers will unlock some new Laker haters, boy. I'm a LeBron fan. But once he gone,
they gonna be gone. They ain't gonna have nothing to say, bro.
Yeah, they gonna be
when
rooting.
LeBron gone, bro, they don't want to say nothing. Because again, they're not basketball fans. All they can do is get up here and talk LeBron James. And even the haters, like I'll be happy because I don't have to hear what's his name that be always on LeBron head. Y'all know what I'm talking about, Mac, or whatever his name is, Mac Pack or whatever.
Oh, Mac Pack.
I ain't got to hear people like that no more. And I ain't got to look at their nasty apartments with roaches crawling on the wall and tub stains in the back. I ain't got to do all that, bro. Nappy braids. I ain't got to look at all that no more. I ain't got to. Shout out to Matt Pat. Shout out to Matt Pat.
It ain't nothing personal with Matt Pat. Elder is just why he always how many fouls you need.
Yeah, man. That dude he can't talk unless it's LeBron though. He can't come to talk basketball.
And
it's got to be about LeBron.
Okay, Elder. Now you see my point on this, Elder. Bro, we here got so caught up in this LeBron shit, we forget all about the game, bro.
Yeah.
It's everything has to be dissected. Like you got dudes want me to dissect and talk about everything LeBron do.
Man, those channels
ain't giving no props to none of the good young teams like the Spurs and all these teams that are full of young talent that deserve it.
Yeah, I agree. And I'm ready for them to get they just do. I'm ready. I'm ready to see these diamonds in the rough step up. Maybe that's the next American player that's going to be the face and
get an MVP. We ain't got to hear G Money no more.
Yeah, let's get rid of G Money. Yeah, because G Money hate the Lakers. That booker, you probably still go hear him though.
But KG, this dude KG. I went like 2 months without talking about LeBron. Y'all was crying about it, remember? Y'all was crying about it. What are you talking about? How many times I talk about LeBron? I mean, go look at my channel last 3 months. You can count on the hand how many times I talk about LeBron.
I agree.
Baby, thank you.
James forever. Wow. King James. K couldn't have him no sleeper. That boy a superstar already, man. That boy ain't no sleeper. Everybody know about him. Everybody in the league know about him, bro. Everybody know about him. Hey, Lil T, that's true.
Look, say it again. These boys, some of them just they got some personal. I don't know what it is, bro. God bless. God bless. You know these folk crazy. At first, look, they would get mad. Elder be capping for LeBron. Elder this. Elder don't be capping. We don't count for nobody.
No.
We don't count for nobody. We call
It
out
is what
receive.
it is. It is what it is. It's gonna be
Hell, you
what it's
heard me
gonna
getting
be.
on. You heard me getting on Kawhi the first 2 months, right?
Lighting his tail up.
Okay then. So Elder, when he started doing the things I said he needed to do, guess what? Okay, we give him props.
And the Clippers are not far out of the playoff picture,
What up, huh?
by the way.
Bro, say LeBron needs to go. Period.
He do, man. It's just time, bro. It's just time. Unfortunately for him, it's just time. Not unfortunate. 23 years, man. That's the longest run of all time. That's the longest run of all time. So
But but Elder, I'll start. Do this. Do he got one? He want a retirement tour?
I don't think so. Remember,
Me neither.
he's uncomfortable accepting praise. He's
Oh God.
uncomfortable. I've always been uncomfortable accepting praise. Man,
Oh
stop it.
God.
Oh, everything that dude be saying, he be lying, bro. It's just it's sad, bro. Narcissists are
So real
exhausting.
quick, Elder. So when he go, do JJ go with him?
Yep. Somebody asked a good question. Yes, he does. JJ, get out of here. You part of clutch. Somebody asked the question, what else does Cade need? And honestly,
A coach.
looking at their team, I think they kind of got it all right now. They got shooting, they got size, they got athleticism, they got
Need one more
strength, they
guy.
got inside.
Elder.
They could probably use a little bit more shooting, a
Need
little
one
bit
more.
more. One more shooter. You
They
think
need one
Showtime?
more. They need one more. I think, yeah, one more. Elder, I think they need one more guy that can get his own shot, that can score.
What position?
They're gonna struggle against the
Any
Knicks.
position? Because they guards, they
The
got plenty
fourth,
of guards that can score.
he could be the
Yeah, the
fourth.
forward is the weakest spot. Yeah, with Tobias Harris, that's probably their weakest spot, y'all. That's probably their weakest spot. If they could get a stretch four, maybe, because I think they need a little
I'm
more
rooting for
shooting.
Detroit. I'm rooting for Detroit to make the finals. I'm concerned about them against the Knicks.
Me too.
I'm just concerned. I don't know if they can beat the Knicks.
Mm, I don't either.
I think the Knicks got a little. They got a bit, little bit more firepower. You know,
Yeah.
with OG and Nobi, he's a problem. OG,
Duncan Robinson's had a decent year for them though, hadn't he? I see somebody
he
saying
been
that
shooting the ball really well.
Duncan Robinson and old boy is not it. I mean, I guess you
But you know what
could
they're gonna do?
come.
They're gonna attack him in the playoffs on defense.
Yeah, that's what they're gonna do.
See,
I think Duncan Robinson understands the basics though, bro. I don't think it's gonna be too successful. You calling out Duncan Robinson every play.
I he's gonna be up and down this series. He's gonna give him like two really good games. I think 2 good games in that series. But then going at him, making him play defense, gonna wear him down. It's gonna take some out of him offense. That's why I think they need to get one more guy that can get
Okay.
his own shot. That can kind of draw extra defender.
Yeah.
Because you draw extra defender and Duncan Robinson out there by himself, wide open. Yeah, you're gonna get the best version of Duncan Robinson.
Think about it, show. They've been named aggressively going after AD, and that's the power forward that they need. Got a little jump shot. I don't like the three ball yet, but he still shoot it. So they think it. What you thinking that there's one more? They need one more player. I remember us talking about that though, and I see somebody in the chat say what I said. That I will go after Laurie Marketing. I think he fits your time frame better. I think he fits your team better.
You might need to go
Plays
on.
defense, protective.
Yeah.
You said what? Yeah, go for
I,
Laurie
I think
Marketing
I
instead
think
of
I think because look at Ghost Town. They go Ghost Town right there. Come on, Ghost. That's Ghost
Ghost
Town.
Town in the house.
Come
Elder
on,
been
Ghost
in here
Town.
hating on Bron, trying to disguise it as Laker love. No, I ain't hating on that book. I'm telling
They
the
go
Hey, that
truth.
Ghost
boy
Town right
Ghost
there.
man.
See here.
I'm telling the
Yeah,
truth.
yeah, that's
Come on,
sad.
Ghost.
That's sad.
That's my guy right there. Ghost Town. What's your what Ghost Town on? Cause they shut down playback. He told me he was on something else. I was looking for it.
Mm-hmm. Pistons are too young. They're about a year from. I don't necessarily know they're too young. They get somebody like marketing, I'm very afraid. Now, what do you give up for marketing though? What do you give up? You give up Tobias Harris in that contract. You got to give up something young for him. I know they're gonna want that. I would give up Ivy for him. I would. I don't think they need. Watching them play again last night, they don't have to have Jaden Ivy. He's nice. I like him, but they just don't have to
Yeah, I
have
think
him
they
to
can kind
win.
of go down.
When they got Sasser, they got guys. They got guys on the bench. Yeah, that's cool, baby. They got guys on the bench
Hey,
that can
Bassel made a play
definitely get it
last
done.
night though. I don't know. Did you saw that
Hey,
play?
yeah, I saw it. That
That
dude
boy,
can play.
boy got some hustle to him.
Hey, Sasser, and he got had I think he had two uncles play in the league, bro. So they just got it in their gene, bro. They ballers, bro. And
What up,
that
this man?
bench is just deep, man.
What up, fellas? Salute to all you guys, man.
Hey,
What's
what's
good,
going
bro?
on, man?
Hey, Pastor.
What's
You
up?
Hey
guys
man, there you
yeah,
go.
what up, man? Love to hear my guy see here, man.
Hey, what, what
Motivation.
up, man?
How you doing, bro?
It's a blessing to be in your presence, man. You
Oh
know,
no,
everybody, this
no,
is
you
your
guys.
world, man.
Good to hear from you, brother.
Absolutely. How everything going?
Oh man, just too blessed to be stressed, man, and just living and just
Look
taking
at
it
them,
day by
show.
day,
I
bro.
heard that.
Being
I
honest
heard
though.
that.
Yeah, being
Hey,
honest
For
though.
Cecilia,
real
what
though.
you put on that grill, boy?
We doing a Korean
Poke
barbecue tonight,
burgers.
Kyle.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, the Korean barbecue, man. But you guys all making great points,
Happy
man.
New
I
Year's,
mean,
everybody.
yes,
Happy
sir.
New
What's
Year.
up, priest?
Oh,
Happy
that
New
is
Year.
tonight, ain't it? That is tonight, ain't it?
It crazy.
Yeah,
It went by fast, yo. It went by fast.
Yeah,
yeah.
this
But we
year.
stay in, older. I mean, I'm too old to be out doing anything
Yeah,
crazy.
man.
I'm in
It's
the
too
house, bro.
cold to be outside.
This ain't my New Year, so
Yeah, I
I'm
got you, bro.
chilling.
Yeah.
I'm chilling.
But what I
Ellis
wanted to
Sasser's
say was
gonna go
this,
to
Showtime.
the league.
Watching that game last night, two things stood out.
Go ahead.
The main thing was you can see the dysfunction with the Lakers, bro. Like, I make a point to watch, like, during, like, timeouts,
Embarrassing.
when the camera pins to the bench and you see guys walking to greet the team, Elder, or you'll see guys off the ball or certain defensive mistakes. Just look at the players' faces, bro. Just watch the body language, watch the environment, and then two, any team that has any type of physicality or plays with force or aggression, this team can't compete with, bro. Listen, I thought last night, Pastor, and I think Reggie talked about it, and I'm not a big Reggie Miller fan when it comes to calling games because he has two different personalities, where he kind of just because he kisses butt with LeBron James, but that's a different topic. But I thought Jackson Hayes last night would have been a better fit for that game than Aiden was. That's just me. Younger, athletic, faster.
And he didn't do nothing either, though. I
No,
thought
he
he would have been
didn't.
too, but
No,
he
he
was
didn't. No,
shitty.
he didn't.
Ain't none of y'all brought this up, and I was gonna wait to see. Y'all gonna see if y'all gonna pick up on it. Y'all notice something? I see y'all ain't saying nothing about it. Isaiah Stewart intimidated DeAndre Ayton. Man.
Oh, Durant did too. Durant or whatever his name is. That dude,
I watched them. I
them dudes,
watched
they
how they
got two
reacted
beasts,
to him.
bro.
They got completely out of his way. They didn't wanna bang with him.
They didn't
It's
want them
like
elbows.
he was so he's so physical and he want to fight. Those guys don't. The Lakers front court, they wanted no problem with Isaiah Stewart.
No, or the other guy, the starting center, Durant. How you say his name? They don't want no problem
Jalen
with him either.
Durham.
Jalen
Yeah.
Durant,
Yeah,
that dude's a
Durham.
beast, bro. Both them dudes a beast. They didn't want no smoke with neither one of them guys.
No.
Neither one of them guys they want to smoke with, bro. And see, that's where LeBron supposed to come in, and it's sad, bro. It's sad. 2 rebounds will fall into your lap if you 7 foot.
Mm-hmm.
That's so disrespectful, bro. To just go out there and just not give any effort at all, and it's just sad, bro. It's just sad. These get no physicality to the game, no, just a team full of finesse. The man just
Before you move
get
on,
rid of everybody.
Showtime, just let me make this last point, bro, because I think this needs to be said, Pastor, and I want Pastor to comment on this real quick.
All right.
Great players, just like if you're a boss, Pastor, or your own company, it's our job to foster the correct environment, right? Diversity, different personalities. It's our job to set the tone, and there's a level of respect, and I want to do good for set, lead player. If it's Kobe, MJ, Tim Duncan, LeBron James does not foster the correct environment around a basketball team. Now, I'm not sure if I'm saying it the right way, but I
You
think you
are.
know what I'm trying to say.
I know.
And listen, there's a certain level of
Yeah,
respect, and there's a certain level of like preparation, and certain guys demand excellence. Now, again, you're not going to play well every game, but there's a certain level of just respect that you have for a Kobe or MJ to where when you come to the arena, it's like no BS today. It's like it's kill or be killed. And they're not going to let you fall into these traps or these lows to where you're doing dumb shit. And LeBron James has never been caught out for that before, really, in my eyes. Like, he is probably one of the worst leaders, one of the worst lead guys I've ever seen in team sports. Like, he does a terrible job at that, bro. Terrible job.
you know, as he gets older, Mr. Mass, it's become more about him to me when I watch, and it's always been about him, but it's more about him now than ever though. It seems like it. Like he wants people to not forget him and praise him as the GOAT. I think it's too much about him. The Rich Paul, the timing of him coming out saying, Austin Reed should be coming out the bench. It's just a lot of that stuff, bro. It's just weird. Like
and Showtime. You would think that
Yeah.
a guy with a so-called high IQ, right? I mean, they say that, LeBron's IQ is like otherworldly. Well, you were out 15, 12 games, Pastor. You would think that a guy with an IQ that big would sit back and say, okay, let me pick my spots. I'm watching the team from afar. When I'm back in the lineup, what can I do to impact this team? I mean, I can't imagine he's thinking I got to go back to being myself to impact his team. Like the Kobe's and the MJs, like a team didn't always have to adjust to them. They adjusted their game to the team. And whatever was asked upon that player, Kobe or MJ, on that particular game or night, their individual skill set could do it. And so again, like you asked Showtime, can he play off the ball? Well, I mean, yeah, in spurts he can, but is that the measuring stick, bro? Is that the standard? To me, it's not. Like, why is it we say, yeah, he can do it in spurts, right? Like, shouldn't that be like a non-negotiable, right? I mean, certain things in sports should be non-negotiable, right? If you're going to be deemed this great of a player, then shouldn't your skill set call for certain things? And we shouldn't have said you're doing it on occasion or when you want to do it. But why is it that he can adjust his game to make a team better, but they have to adjust to him? I don't know, bro. It's just he needs to go, Pastor, tonight.
Damn good question.
Yeah, but it's not really adjusting. JJ Redick comes out and says the offense is disorganized as soon as LeBron gets in there.
Ghost time. Right. What up, Ghost?
Salute, Showtime, everybody. What's up? C Hill.
What up?
What's going on, y'all? Man, listen, I'm sitting up here listening to Elder. Elder, you do it all the time, man. I know you love the Lakers, bro, but quit trying to act like you don't hate LeBron, too. Because you do. And because I didn't hear you say one word about that terrible front office of ours.
Oh, what's going down, huh?
What's up? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I got you. What's that?
Oh, okay. Yeah, what's going on? I just want to ask Elder, why didn't you say one word about that front office? Who brought us Aiden and Ravia? Like they're gonna save the day.
No, I did say something about the front office.
And then let's not talk about the fact that we lose Finney and we pick up Ravia, and then they're gonna switch out Goodwin for Nick Jr. Oh man, come on, bro. That's terrible management.
Well, that's not actually what happened. When you got rid of Dorian Finney, you let him walk.
He went for more money. He went to Houston for money.
He wanted $15 million for 3 years, for 45. They thought that was too much money for his age and the injury that he had. So you use that $15 million and you got DeAndre Ayton for 8 and LaRabia for 6. That's where the money went for DFS. I think I'd rather have those two than DFS. Then you picked up Marcus Smart instead of re-signing Jordan Gooden. And I don't have an issue with that. I wish we could have kept Jordan Gooden. I do. But I can't not.
I'd rather keep Jordan Goodwin than Marcus Smart. What are we talking about?
I'm just telling you, I would have rather. I don't have a problem with that move though.
Okay,
That move makes sense.
all of
to
that
me.
stuff you saying. See, the results is what I'm going by. I ain't got time to be going through all the ins and outs why they did this and that. Because we
Are
had
you sure? Hold on.
hold
Are
on,
you
we
sure?
had a center, and it was
Are you-
Pelinka that reversed
Who?
that trade. Williams.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, he the one that
Yeah, my
brought
brain feeling
DK
good
back
right
to the
now.
team. DK should have been gone. We should have never had to suffer through the DK of this year. He should have
Okay.
been gone. As a matter of fact, it's about 4 of them that need to go. DK, Ravia, Kleber, and JJ. All of them need to go. And I help them pack
Hey,
their bag.
Ghost. Hey, Ghost. Did
Well,
you
six
know that?
million-
Did you know
6
that the
million
most?
waivers doing fine.
Did you know that the most effective lineup so far for the LA Lakers this year includes a lineup of Marcus Smart, DeAndre Ayton, Luka Doncic, Rui Hachimura, and Austin Reeves?
I'm sure
You don't
it
wanna hear
does
that.
because we were playing tomato cans.
No, that's the same body of work that you have against the lineup, the second most
He don't
used
want to
lineup,
hit it. He don't want to hit
No,
them
I'm
back.
saying I'm
He-
sure it
which
does.
is
'cause we
LeBron,
was paying
Ayton,
nobody.
What's
Luka,
wrong,
Rui, and
bro?
You
Reeves.
said you care about results, right?
They said T just brought the
You
facts.
said you cared about results, right? Ghost Town. Well,
Yeah,
here's
I
the
do.
result.
I just
do.
gave you the
Here's
results.
Ghost Town.
No, what?
Here's
No,
the
you
result. Hold
left
on,
out
Ghost
a
Town.
critical part though.
Hey,
I
Ghost
just
Town.
said you're
I won't.
playing tomato cans. You're playing
I
other team's
won't.
second string.
Hey,
I didn't.
I won't.
There's the same body of work. It's the same number of games. They got
It
the
is.
same number of minutes logged. What you mean?
Yep.
What I mean is,
Hang
if
on.
you're not playing nobody, then of course
We played
we
people
can beat
though.
other
We played
people's
San
What are you
second
talking
string.
Antonio.
about?
We played
You played
Minnesota
this.
twice.
You
What are
played
you
the
talking
same
about?
number. You
Explain
played the same
Atlanta.
number.
Explain
You played.
Atlanta.
You played the same number of above 500 teams on both sides of those lineups. It's the
Okay,
same thing.
explain Atlanta.
What do you mean?
What
happened
explain
in Atlanta?
You lost.
No, we didn't just lose in Atlanta. We got the brakes
Yeah.
beat off us
Yeah. So what?
by their second and third string.
Again,
That happened a lot this year.
you find that type of loss in almost every team once a year, where
Okay.
a team won't play their players, and then the second and third strings come in and play their butt off, and they beat a team. That happens all the time. That's the only time, though. Everybody else gonna have to do it with their first stringers.
You said that's the only
But-
bad loss we had like that?
No, I said that's the only time that happened.
Because
Name
I was about to
second and
say,
third
explain
stringers.
Phoenix.
Who's second and third stringers? Phoenix is just a bad matchup for the Lakers. But they didn't do it with
the
their
third
second.
Gillespie.
Gillespie start for them. What are you doing?
Yeah, it wasn't just
Start
Gillespie.
for
I
them,
mean,
bro.
Gillespie
Gillespie's
lit
having
us
a
up,
good-
bro. You
He's
telling
having a
me
good
that-
year.
Starts for them.
Oh
He's
my
a
God.
good player.
So now
He's a
Gillespie,
starter.
Gillespie is on the level of he's a Laker killer. Man, y'all got to
No,
stop, bro.
he's a starter. Why are you adding stuff? He ain't no second or third stringer. He's a starter.
right.
Keep it real, bro. We're gonna have a conversation. Let's have a
What
conversation.
player?
Hold on, no.
Where would you place him?
I'm gonna get back to this.
Don't
You
get distracted,
said-
Pastor. Don't get distracted.
I'm not. He said that's why I'm going back to it. He said that he cares about results. Here's the results. Doesn't matter who we playing. The results was before he came, everybody was happy. Everybody was getting along. Even when we got blew out by good teams, we still were happy and had chemistry and was getting along. Now we look like a dumpster fire. There's your results for you.
Well, it's finally got to JJ Redick, and he looks like he's a ticking time bomb.
Yeah.
Now all of his anxiety is starting to go into his players. He already
Well,
starting to
Bron
make
came-
those.
We
already starting to
lost
make-
2 games in a row. We didn't
Elder,
lose 2
he's-
games in a row before Bron came.
He's starting
Now
to
we
make
done lost
those
4 out of
empty
5.
threats. Elder,
Well-
he's starting to do
Yeah.
those empty threats, like when
Let
the
me ask
teacher
y'all
says,
something.
Your
"Y'all
last
gonna get
12
his
games are 5-7, Pastor. Last 12 games, 5-7.
Hey,
I know.
Elder, was Vando out there playing during all them times when we was winning?
No.
Vando wasn't playing.
No, he wasn't getting minutes. Go back and look. For the majority of that time when they was doing that, Vando wasn't in the
He
rotation.
wasn't even in the rotation."
He wasn't in the rotation then.
But
He only
Pastor,
got in the
Pastor,
rotation.
you're a real
when they
Lakers
start
fan, bro. You
complaining-
know
when
these
they-
things,
yeah.
bro. I mean, you
When
gotta
they
talk to real Lakers
start
fans, Pastor.
complaining
Hey, so
about the defense,
I just
is
want to
when he
holler
got
at
in there.
y'all, bro. I ain't got time for this. This
Yeah,
the
we know,
peanut
we
head
know.
boy.
Yeah,
You're
you're
a
a real
false
Lakers
narrative
fan,
ain't
Pastor.
working over here, bro.
So,
You false narrative
yeah.
ain't
Let's
Fuck
working
take
over
it
here.
past
peanut
you,
head
Pastor.
boy, man. I ain't got time for him.
Come
Hey,
on,
look,
come on,
I just
Pastor.
want to
He
come and
talking
holler at
about
y'all, but I
Vando.
knew he was gonna
Did you
say
not watch
something.
the games? Did you not watch the games?
He did.
Yeah, he wasn't
did.
playing, bro. Like,
He
what are
didn't.
you saying? That shit crazy, Pastor.
As soon as you
Hit
call my
Vando play.
name, he brought his
Hey,
peanut head up on the
Hit
panel.
Vando
He wasn't on the
play.
panel none of this
Bro,
damn time.
That's
What's wrong
crazy,
with
bro.
your
Hey,
eyes,
as soon as you call my
Ghost
name,
getting
he bring his
cooked up
peanut
here.
head ass.
Yeah, I
up.
know, Pastor. I know.
Those getting cooked up here. I don't know what you.
No, I'm
talking
not,
about.
because you
Right.
just lied. You're lying. The
Lied
whole
on
time
what?
you've been sitting here lying, talking about Vando
About
wouldn't get no
what?
minutes. Yes, Vando was. Vando was playing. I just didn't want to sit here and argue with you. because I'm not going to go look up all them games and show you that Vando was in every
Bro.
one of them. Then you sat right here and talk about they was all in feeling good about each other. They were feeling good about getting their head beat in by Atlanta. Second string. Third string. Third string.
Don't fall for the
Then they went out there and got their ass beat by the Phoenix Suns, third string, and you gonna tell me they was feeling good out there?
That wasn't no third string Phoenix Suns. It wasn't.
Yes, it was.
Wasn't no
Yeah,
third.
but why
string.
was
even there? Booker
but why
wasn't
wasn't
there? Taylor wasn't there? And then.
But why
what's
wasn't
the name,
JJ
boy?
snapping in the press conference? Why is he mad
What's the other
now?
one name? The
JJ
one
was
that's
in a good
crazy.
mood before. Why is JJ
Gay-looking
mad
boy.
now?
Dylan Brooks.
You know why he's mad, bro. You know why he's mad.
Tell him, Mas. Tell him why he's mad. Why is JJ mad, bro?
You gonna sit and tell me that they was sitting there playing against starters? Man, they sat them starters down. They were still getting blown out. The fact of the matter is, JJ can't coach. That's the number one problem of the Lakers. Is
But
that
everything
they're not
was
going to
cool
run through no
before.
wall for a fool that can't coach in the first
But
place.
everything was cool before. Now all of a sudden
No,
he
it
can't
wasn't.
coach
It
and he's
wasn't
got
cool. Ain't
anxiety.
See, everybody running around talking about they were doing all good. I didn't never say that because I knew they was playing tomato cans without their best players.
I didn't think much of the Lakers with or without LeBron, to be honest. Me personally, but
Exactly,
I was surprised.
Arabia ain't there.
Go time.
Right,
I was surprised they got out to that high start. It was like 17-4. When they like 17.
Yeah, but they was playing much better basketball. Look,
They
team
was
looked
playing good
different, though.
basketball before
Team
LeBron
looked different.
played.
Man,
y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, Pastor. Please,
it's easy
please
to
don't
say
do
that
that.
when they was beating
You're
up
a real
on
Lakers
people
fan.
that really couldn't win no way.
They gotta play who's in front of them though, bro. I mean,
They still beat good. They still beat decent.
They beat San Antonio, if I'm not
They
mistaken.
beat Minnesota twice. Stop it.
Yeah.
Stop
I mean,
it.
they got
Minnesota didn't have Anthony. Ant-Man wasn't playing in that game.
Oh my God.
That's right. He
I mean,
sure
go
wasn't.
time.
Don't
Really
try to
don't
throw that
matter.
Minnesota win in there. Ant-Man was not there.
Oh my
Lil Randall and everybody was.
Elder, the Clippers got to a slow start. They were supposed to be winning games. I mean, the Lakers came out handling their business. I mean, it just once LeBron came back. Now, go time. Did you hear what JJ Redick said? Now, this is what we can't deny. The coach basically said.
Hey.
Are you talking about the last interview or the interview
Anthony
before
Edwards.
We're not doing
Anthony
it.
Edwards did
We're not doing
play.
it. We're not
Anthony
doing it.
Edwards did play.
Can y'all hear me?
He played
Yeah.
against Minnesota. He
They,
did.
they beat them the first time. It was 128-110.
Yes.
Luka scored 49-11.
Anthony
Austin
Edwards scored
had 11,
31.
and Anthony Edwards had 31. I thought he didn't play Ghost Town.
Yeah, I mean, they got some
lying,
good
bro.
Nobody
Why you
didn't play
lying,
those
bro?
guys.
Why you gotta lie, bro?
So you
Nobody
telling me
didn't lie.
Anthony Edwards played every time we beat him?
I thought he didn't play.
They played that.
You
They
said
played
No,
he
one.
you said he didn't play, bro. He played.
He
So
He
what?
didn't play one of the games we beat them.
So what? I guarantee this. One of the stars for the Lakers didn't play either. I guarantee it. One of the stars for the Lakers didn't play. So what are you saying?
Damn, you cooking today,
Which
Pastor.
game?
Keep
Let
cooking,
me go
Pastor.
pull it up. See, I didn't even want to go
I
look
just
up games.
pulled it up.
I go pull it up because I already know it was an
Luka
extenuating
didn't play
circumstance.
in the second game.
That it was an extenuating
Luka,
circumstance.
I got it
And
right
I know
here.
for a fact that y'all
Hey,
lied when y'all was
I
saying
got it
Vando
right here,
wasn't
sir.
playing. You
I
sat
got
there
it
and said
right
Vando
here.
wasn't playing. Vando was
I
playing.
got it right here. The Lakers won 116-115. Luka didn't play. Austin Reeves lit their ass up for 28 and 16.
Damn.
Right, I remember that
Damn.
game, Pastor. Cooked. Damn,
Damn.
Pastor.
So
Damn.
what are you saying, sir? What are you
This is crazy.
saying?
You pulled up the game they won. Pull up the one they didn't win.
I pulled up both.
He pulled
They
up
beat them
both.
twice.
He put
What
up
you
both
talking
games,
about?
man.
And
Right.
did they win it
still
without
winning.
Was Anthony Edwards out there when we
Anthony
beat them?
Edwards played in the first game and they blew him out, 128-110. He didn't play in the second game, but neither did Luka.
Right. Fair game.
And the Lakers
Damn.
still won.
Yeah.
Now what?
Yeah,
Now
go
what?
ahead. Listen, man. New Year's resolution.
still not-
man.
hold on.
Yeah,
You-
stop
you-
counting.
Yes, hey, hold on a
You
second.
got one game right. That's all. You
I
got one
two
game right.
games right.
No, that's one. 'Cause he didn't play.
But go
And they-
time.
I
The
told
Lakers.
you he
I mean,
didn't play
go
and they
time.
won.
I mean,
And then you found one game where he did
They
play
beat
and they
Phoenix.
still
They
won.
beat
Okay,
Phoenix. The team
so
that beat them, they beat Phoenix. They beat San Antonio with
no, they
Wemby.
didn't beat Phoenix.
They Wemby
No, they
played.
did not beat Phoenix. They did not beat Phoenix.
Yes,
I
they
thought
did beat
I
Phoenix.
thought the
No, they did. The game
beat
that Booker
Phoenix.
set out, the game Booker got hurt in, and he sat down. Jalen didn't play in that game. They lost to the Phoenix Suns.
I thought
We
the
beat
objective was
the Phoenix
to
Suns,
win.
too.
I mean, they was winning though.
We're
Still, go.
1-2 against. We played them 3 times. We beat Phoenix first. I mean, we beat Phoenix too.
Now you gonna sit here and try to tell everybody
116,
that the Lakers-
114, sir.
They was winning though.
116, 114. We beat them. And Booker played. Don't tell me Booker didn't play. He had 27 points.
Damn, Pastor, this is
6 rebounds, 7
this how we
assists.
do in 2020.
We did not beat
man.
Wow.
This man is sitting here
up.
lying. We did not beat them. They beat us.
Oh, I just gave you the game,
Because the
dumbass.
boy didn't even play in the game. What's his name?
Who?
Didn't even play the fourth
Who?
quarter.
Who?
Dylan Brooks.
I'm looking at it now. Brooks is in here. That's the game him and Bron got into it. Brooks did play. Shut up.
No, I said the fourth quarter. He didn't even play in that game.
Who? He played 25 minutes. What are you
Man,
talking about?
Yeah, make me go pull this bullshit up.
I just pulled it up.
He playing the 4 quarter. We cover the game.
Dylan Brooks.
Right. Showtime covered the game, man.
Dylan Brooks played 25.
You can't make this shit up,
25
Pastor.
minutes. I'm right here. He played 25 minutes, had 18.
He got kicked out at the end of the game.
Yeah, he got kicked out. He had 5 fouls, and he got kicked out at the end of the game.
I'm
Yeah,
not talking
bro.
about. That's not the game I'm talking about. You know I wasn't talking about that game. I'm talking about the game.
Now you're moving the goalpost, Pastor.
Booker was playing. He left the game.
This
That's the tank. That's the you
this
talking
game,
about.
he played the whole game, and we still beat him. Booker played 31 minutes. This game,
Elder,
we still beat him.
hold on, Elder. Why does that matter though? The Lakers still got
Listen,
to the
No,
start.
the point I'm making is y'all act
It's
like we was
over.
beating these teams at full strength. We were not beating these teams at full strength.
Go time. We gotta stop this, goals. We
This
can't
dude
do
is
that.
so
Go.
pathetic.
The Lakers
Ass
were still
football,
winning.
man.
Though.
You gotta be kidding me.
Terrible, bro.
Goals. It don't matter
Man.
who they play. They beat who's on in
Hey,
front of
man,
them.
how you gonna sit and call somebody gawk? You sitting up here jealous of a grown ass man? You talking about LeBron won't dunk on you? You'll break his arm. You jealous of a grown ass man?
He said you jealous, Pastor. Come on,
Why
cook
you
him.
jealous of LeBron? Because he still can play at 41 and you can't.
He
you
said you
can't
can still play, Pastor.
Like the chat said he would dunk on me. I said, hell no, I wouldn't let him. I'd
Uh-huh.
break his damn arm before I let him dunk on me. I'd tear
Yeah,
his shit
why
off.
would you do that? Why would you break his arm? So you would break everybody's arm to try to dunk on you?
I give him. I don't let.
What kind of response to that, Pastor? But what kind of
man.
response is that, though?
Showtime,
What
how
are
you
you
keep
talking
this?
about, bro?
How you keep this peanut fat fuck on
What
the
is he
10
talking about?
time?
Hey, Pastor, you cooking him so bad, bro? That's what he brings up, Pastor? Wow.
I don't even understand this shit, man.
Crazy.
This man don't do nothing but go around antagonizing people everywhere he go.
Now, what? Say it again. What you call me again? Ghost Town. Say it again.
Jealous. I said you was jealous. I didn't call you no name. I didn't call you nobody's name. I'm talking.
We heard you.
Man, I'm talking about the peanut head boy. You know who I'm talking about.
He's talking about me, Pastor. He's talking about me, Pastor.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me. This is personal with you now.
Elder, come on, bro. Elder, slow down. Now you know I respect you too much
When they beat the Spurs.
to do you like that. Cut that out now.
Bro, I was like, you really in your feelings.
No, man, no. That peanut head boy know who I'm talking to.
What about when they beat the Spurs?
Hell no, bro.
Yeah, that was a good win.
They had full strength.
That's right. We beat Wemby. That was a good win.
Hey, what about the
Yeah,
Raptors?
probably the best of the year.
What about the Raptors game?
Raptors. Philly was above 5 and rolling at that
Yeah.
time. Philly was
Yeah.
on winning streak when we beat
Yeah.
them.
Mhm.
Oh, don't act like the Lakers ain't got no good wins.
They got good quality wins, bro.
Before
Man, the Lakers got good wins, but they got some horrible losses.
Ghost time. They were still top 3 before LeBron came back though.
Man,
Yeah,
we were top 3 in a league with a lot of missing players.
It doesn't
Missed
matter.
players
Ghost.
were missing.
You play who's in front of you, Ghost. Everybody.
And I agree. I mean, I'm not taking them. I'm not saying we take those wins away from us. I'm just explaining how they came. They came because we was playing injured teams.
Well, right now, y'all. Now,
we beat the Portland Trailblazers after them bookers had beat the Spurs. I mean, they was the only ones that had gave Oklahoma City.
I don't know what you want them to do, though. It's like y'all. It goes. You saying it like it's like y'all want the Lakers to lose without LeBron. Like,
Oh no, I don't want any of that. What I want, I want people to like Elder who sit there and try to make it seem like it's just LeBron, it's just Luca. Because I also heard him say something about Luca too. It's just LeBron, it's just Luca.
What about
they're not playing hard enough, and I agree, they are not playing hard enough. Nobody on the team is playing hard enough. But it's a reason why players, and you've been around sports long enough to know this. Elder.
Ghost Town. When did you start questioning the Lakers' effort? Like when? When about what time?
Oh
what
man,
game?
it was. I can't remember, but
when LeBron came back, bro.
I really been noticing.
When LeBron came back, bro.
So just recently, you're saying?
We just talked like a week ago. You were calling they could be OKC.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't say they could be no
Ghost
OKC.
Town, on playback.
I told you OKC is a fraud to me.
You
What
said the Lakers
I ain't saying we can beat them though.
Go. Oh my God! All right, go.
No, I said
Showtime. He
Showtime.
said it, bro.
team-
Showtime. I was listening, bro. He
Man,
said
this-
it. He
You
said
was
it.
listening.
Bro.
How the hell you was
You
on my
lying-ass
Discord? Let me
motherfucker,
make sure you
Pastor.
ain't on that, man.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Throw some
what I was
holy water on
saying,
this nigga, man.
what I was saying was, so is that I'm not confident in OKC is repeat. And as you see, the Spurs got their number
But
clearly.
the Lakers can beat them though.
Nah, I don't have no confidence in Lakers. I ain't never put the
Yeah,
Lakers
now.
past nothing but the first round, maybe getting in the first round, getting past first round, maybe. Because I don't have confidence in the pickups that we had in the offseason. I don't think Ravia is the answer to nothing. He shouldn't even be. He barely. Matter of fact, didn't they cut him over there in Memphis or something like that?
No, they didn't cut him.
No, he got traded. Slowpoke. Stop lying, bro. Hey, Pastor, cook this motherfucker.
Man, who asked this
motherfucker's lying and shit, bro?
Man, who
He
asked this
got
peanut
let
head
go.
ass
He got
boy
let go,
to
lying
respond to
motherfucker.
anything I say?
Yeah, well, stop lying
Don't
then.
you notice that I don't talk to
Stop
your big
lying
head
then.
ass?
Old ass motherfucker.
Well, good. So
Hey,
quit
hold
talking
on,
to
y'all.
me.
Hold on a second. I want to give y'all facts instead of people's opinion. Jake the Raver is averaging 9 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists.
How many minutes, Elder?
He's shooting. Hold on, let me get to his minutes. He's averaging 25 minutes a game, and he's shooting 45% from the field and 31% from three. And he makes $6 million. Who's going to be mad at a $6 million player?
Cheap.
Me.
It's cheap.
Me, because he's sorry as hell.
Man, shut up, man.
Yes,
Stop.
he's sorry as hell. He can't dribble. He damn. That's right. He can't dribble.
Go
He
time,
pass up
dude.
a wide open shots. I don't know why. Sometimes he out there.
Yeah, he's definitely a
He's
problem.
easy to run off the line.
He's causing us to
He
lose.
blaming that role player, Pastor. You can't make this
Go
shit
time.
up.
Jake
Go
the
time.
Raven is our problem.
Go time. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question real quick. Do you think LeBron James is still good enough to be a top 2 option on this team?
He the second. He the second best player on this team behind Luka. And I also will say this, in his to his detriment, LeBron James is not playing hard out there. He ain't giving no effort. He's not doing shit. LeBron James just run up and down the court. I don't know why. I mean, if he pissed off at the Lakers front office, why he's pissed off, I have no idea. Maybe I can imagine. I can imagine.
I'm gonna tell you
If you brought those, well, hold on. I'm not gonna say it's about the money, but if you brought those guys in there to help us win, if you're a Laker fan, if you're a LeBron James, if you're a Laker fan, you LeBron James, you saying you brought this in to help us win a championship? Man, them boys ain't winning no championship with those off-season pickups.
Let me ask you. Let me say this,
Why,
y'all.
but they don't have the money though, Ghost. So why you think they don't have the money?
Because LeBron got it all, and his son taking up a roster spot.
That's the problem, Ghost.
Now it's Bronny's fault. Now it's Bronny. Now you want to dog out Bronny.
We got G League and
He blamed Bron. He didn't say Bronny, bro.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Hold on. Let me ask you a question, Ghost Town. Who's better, Nick Smith Jr. or Bronny?
Nick is a better offensive player. Bronny by far a better defender.
By far better defender.
By far. Nick
the level
Jr.
of
ain't never
delusion,
seen nothing he could
Pastor.
guard.
This is crazy, bro. This is crazy, man.
Nick Jr. ain't never guarded nobody in the NBA.
Really sad. They got
This is
videos
crazy.
online of how they showing Nick Smith Jr. done improved defensively. Flat out.
Man,
Why
see, this is just nonsense.
This is why he's getting minutes now.
This
This
little
is why
Bambi
he's-
boy can't guard nobody. That
Hey,
boy
this-
so
hold
he
on,
can barely hold his own weight up.
Hold on. This is funny. Hold on. I want to see this. You saying that Bronny's way better than him defensively. We lost Gabe Vincent, who we would have to all agree his only strength, if he has a strength, would be the defense, right? He's a good point of attack defender. He can pressure. Why is it that Bronny hasn't cracked the rotation then, but Nick Smith Jr. has?
That's a good point. So you remember what he said in the preseason? JJ Redick said all he has to do is get his conditioning right, and he's going to have a major role in this team. We haven't
I'll
seen
tell
the
you
role.
why.
Nick Smith Jr. has the role.
It's philosophy.
No, Nick
Because
Smith
all-
Jr. has the minutes. He's been
Okay,
getting
man,
minutes, and he's been scoring.
He want to know why Bronny ain't came up, because it's philosophy. This man likes offense. I'm talking about JJ. All he care about is offense, scoring. He don't care about playing both sides of the ball. So clearly, Nick Jr. is a better offensive player. So he leaves him in there to play to score.
And why is he bringing Marcus Smart and Vando in?
Because he does not want to play Vando for no reason. I don't understand why he won't play Vando.
No, he brings in Vando and Marcus Smart.
Man, that
Why-
man
so
wasn't playing
what-
Vando, bro. Please quit acting like he was playing Vando. He was not playing Vando.
He's playing him now.
Hold on a second.
Well, that's because he playing out of necessity.
Hey, Ghost Town. He didn't have to play Vando because of the simple fact they were winning. He didn't have to play him.
I don't understand. I just don't understand why all LeBron supporters don't see he's not a top 2 option no longer at this point in his career. Like, he shouldn't be getting paid $50 million. I don't understand why y'all don't see it like
Showtime. Let me tell you what Ghost Town's biggest issue is. This is his biggest issue, right? He actually believes LeBron wants to win. That's his problem. So everything's coming from that viewpoint that Bron really wants to win a championship. That's why he ignored your statement when it was actually clutch. It was Rich Paul that came out publicly saying the Lakers didn't call us about a contract and we didn't call them. And they've been acting childish ever since. But he will tell you it ain't about the money. Why? He believes LeBron want to win. He went right to the fact, they brought in Jake LaRavia and they brought in Aiden. How we going to win with these dudes? How we going to win with these dudes? He ain't caring about winning. He don't give a shit about who we brought in. He cares that he doesn't have a contract on the table right now. He cares about the money more than anything. And that's why he's acting like a childish little ass right now. And you ain't going to never get it.
You're saying he acting childish because he's not, playing hard?
You said it. Why would you go out here and not play hard? Why?
Because they ain't gonna win with them group he got out there. Play hard. If LeBron James went out there and played, ran through a wall, they still not gonna win.
Just like his coach.
Everybody, hold on. Go shoot yourself.
You hear me, show?
Yeah. You think he wants to win, but you saying he's not playing hard. Why would he not play hard? Or he ain't gonna play hard because these players ain't no good. So why is he here then? Opt out. He had the option to opt out. He saw what the Lakers was bringing in.
LA.
He saw what the Lakers was bringing in. He could have opted out of his contract and went somewhere else to win if he really wants to win. But what they said,
this ain't about me trying to defend no LeBron James. I want to come in here and cook everything that you didn't cook. You try to come off on like LeBron is the problem. Man, it's way more than LeBron is the problem. LeBron's effort is the last thing that's the problem.
But Ghost Town, hold on a second. Ghost Town, you don't think LeBron getting paid that money is part of the problem, though?
Yeah, they need some more money to spread around and get some better players.
It's kind of like Russell Westbrook. Hold on a second. It's kind of like the Russell Westbrook situation. He's not a lavish stock like Russell because y'all love LeBron, but he doing some Russell Westbrook type stuff out there. I ain't gonna lie. He is. He really is Ghost Town, whether you agree or not. Ghost Town.
Showtime. One thing nobody ever would accuse Russell Westbrook of is not playing hard. Ever.
Yeah.
He would never get that. He may make bonehead mistakes. He may do stupid stuff. He may not have the highest IQ. No one will ever accuse this man of not playing hard every single time he get on that
court. He is the one person I can say in today's game that leaves it on the floor no matter what the situation is.
Yeah.
And you on here as his biggest fan saying that you recognize he ain't playing hard.
Giannis like that.
Oh, he definitely not playing hard though. I can tell you that right now.
And you don't think that's going to affect team chemistry? You just said you cooked yourself. You said he's the second best.
But it's just not LeBron. That's why I'm trying to tell you, Elder. It's all of them. None of them are playing hard. It's not just you saying.
Hold on. You said he's the second best player on this team.
See him,
and
please.
He ain't playing hard. So what are the guys
behind that's on my brother. What up, her? What up, her?
We got a lot of the old crew in this mug, man.
Why are these guys going to
Hollywood Herb?
So second best player not playing hard. Why would they play hard?
Well, that's the thing, though. Hold on. You act like they just. Hold on. You act like they. Here's the thing.
Pushing a narrative he wants.
These guys are not playing hard for JJ Redick. None of these guys are playing hard for him.
But it's amazing.
No, I didn't. Where you get that from?
I thought you liked JJ.
You like him better than No.
They were playing hard.
Better though.
Oh yeah, I did want him out of there. They ain't got nothing to do with JJ though.
But Darvin Ham a better coach than JJ.
It proves to be so. Yes, it has proven to be so.
What happened? When they were 17-4, they were playing hard for JJ. What happened?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, JJ was doing a good job coaching at the beginning of the year. It's just that his philosophy changed when one individual came back, Ghost Town. LeBron Ramon James.
You heard what Aiden said, man.
Everything changed ever since he came. came back. It changed.
17. They were 15-4. I'm
The-
sorry. 15-4.
The whole offensive system changed, goes. They went away from their ball moving, flowing offense that they was doing. Austin Reeves was having a career year, and now Austin Reeves damn near scared to play because of what LeBron did.
Well, Austin Reeves hurt. What you mean?
Man, look, man, I think that nigga
He is hurt out. He's out right now. He's hurt. Obviously, he was hurt because he didn't come back to the game.
Definitely hurt, huh?
And
Now, LeBron hurt him psychologically. That's where he hurt at. That's where he hurt at.
See, Ghost Town, you know deep in your heart, though, this team wouldn't be in the position it is if LeBron would have sacrificed. Even James Harden sacrificed money. You know,
what are he gonna do? What are he gonna do now?
The
team has already been picked. It was picked this offseason.
He don't need no money.
He can come back next season. He can come back next season and restructure his stuff. So after they bring some players,
no, he ain't coming back next season, Pastor. Yeah,
you think he need to come back next year?
Right. He's out.
Hey, how many games did LeBron miss?
Tell his ass to go back to Cleveland.
I think 14.
No, he ain't come. No, not coming back to Cleveland. No,
I mean, y'all sorry.
No.
He missed 14.
No, sir.
No, sir. Right? He missed 14 games.
Yeah, 14 at the beginning.
Hold on. The Lakers played Milwaukee, Oklahoma City, San Antonio, Portland, Minnesota twice, and Golden State, Miami, all in that time frame. I thought they played a shitty schedule.
I said they played teams without their stars, bro. You didn't hear me. You didn't hear me say that.
Oh, I'm talking to people in the chat right now. They said, Elder, hold on. They said, Elder, the 14 games they played before, on that 14 games, they got Minnesota twice. They got Golden State. They played Memphis. They played Miami. They played Portland, who at that time was they was a plus team and the only team they had beaten Oklahoma City at the time. They played Wemby with San Antonio. They played Atlanta, who was a plus team at the time they were. They played Oklahoma City and Milwaukee. Where's the weak schedule? Hold on.
I'm going to tell you what, Elder.
Hold on. Where's the weak schedule in the 14 games? Because the schedule got weak when LeBron decided to come back and start off by playing his first two games, his first
against
3
the
games
Jazz.
Utah and the Clippers, who was free falling.
I mean,
Dallas, who was free falling, and New Orleans, who was free falling. He came back and played against 5 teams that was under 500.
But to be fair, too, though, I'm gonna mention this. We gotta be honest. Y'all know Utah's a tough team to beat early in the season. They always come out hot. They upset teams.
But the record is still poor, though. Show.
No, what I'm saying the early. I'm talking about early in the year. I'm talking about the first. What I'm saying. They're a tough team to beat. But here's my thing, bro. We already knew that Utah, Portland, those teams are going to be competitive. So if you beat those teams, they're not measuring stick wins, but those are wins you gotta get past. You feel what I'm saying? You need those wins.
I want to put context to it. When they played the Lakers the first time, Utah was 5-9. When they played the Lakers the second time, they were 5-11. I just want to put context to it. They were not a good team. They are tough to beat. They beat some good teams lately, i.e. Detroit. Lately.
And they're a much better home team, too, than a road team. Utah.
All I'm saying to you is this. You go by those first 14 games, because he's saying before LeBron came, the Lakers didn't play anybody is what everybody's trying to say. And that is they played Golden State, Minnesota, Portland, Minnesota.
Bro, you play who in front of you, though?
They lost to Minnesota. I mean, my bad. They beat Minnesota without Anthony. They beat him without Anthony. The second time they played him. I know. And the second time, he wasn't there.
Ghost. Neither was Luka. Luka didn't play in that second game.
Good. That's my point. So that ain't a full team. Those are not the full team. They're not playing each other full strength.
Ghost. We didn't have LeBron nor Luka.
Okay, now let's move off Minnesota because y'all focus on them. Okay, explain who was missing for Miami. Did Miami have key players missing when we beat them?
They had their whole team.
No, they didn't. Tyler Hero went out there.
Oh my God, this dude.
The Norman Powell play.
Norman Powell played. Let's go on.
I'm sitting right here looking at. They all played.
Tyler Hero done play.
Man, Tyler, I just pulled the game up.
Trying to act like the Lakers played against the depleted teams when they were winning, and they didn't. They didn't.
Okay, are you
That's
telling
from
me
the
that
book of
Miami Heat are
LeBron,
full
man.
strength without Tyler Hero?
Those pulling pages from the book of LeBron.
No, they're not. So they didn't play them at full
Stop
strength,
pulling them
and they beat
pages
them.
at the book, Ghost.
And
Stop
let me go.
pulling them pages
I had
at
to
the
go
book.
and pull the damn stuff up because I knew he wasn't telling the truth.
You gotta
So
stop that,
he
man.
told me they was beating all these teams with full
Norman
strength.
Powell
I
didn't play either. Norman Powell
just
didn't
gave
play
you
either.
2 wins where they won full strength. The Minnesota game, Miami game. Now let's go look at another one. I told you.
Hold. Minnesota game. What are you talking about?
This the second Minnesota
The second
game.
one. Anthony
Game
Edwards didn't play.
5. Game 5.
Hold on. Why are we talking about Anthony Edwards not playing when LeBron and Luka didn't play in that game?
I don't care. I'm telling you why they won the game.
No.
You want to try to throw it out there as a good. So let's
Austin
move.
Reeves is better than all those players on. You telling me Austin's better?
I
than
mean,
all
Lakers are first round exit though.
Wait a minute. Let me see who else was on that game. Because I bet you. Let me see who was in that game.
Well, I mean, we arguing about a mediocre ass team in the first place.
That's a fact.
That's the whole
That's a
point.
fact.
This talent we brought in was subpar talent.
Queen look better, and it's not. The Lakers had some.
I mean, Braun is
okay. Look at that game. Look at that game against Minnesota.
You're missing the
Braun
point.
gets 70% of the
Y'all
blame.
are missing the point.
He
The
does.
I ain't missing the point.
The Lakers schedule didn't get. Hold on, man. The Lakers schedule didn't get soft until LeBron came back. You're missing the point.
Oh yeah, Braun fucked up the chemistry.
You're missing
Braun fucked up the chemistry. He did
He
that.
messed up the
Wasn't the Lakers Elder? Wasn't the Lakers second in the West before he came back?
Yes. The Lakers was 10-4. They were second in the West when LeBron came back.
What about their defense?
Y'all being that's a fact. No, I mean we can't argue that's a fact of what you're saying, but I think we're being a little bit disingenuous about who the Lakers are and what they was at that point. I think both sides are right. Like they did have some games where the stars didn't play and some teams underplayed, whatever have you. We know that Austin Reeves as a number one option with those other guys is not a very good team in most people's opinions, right? So just because they won a game here or there doesn't mean that the Lakers are some stellar team now. You know what I'm saying? So let's not just look at the schedule and just say the Lakers they were really a second. Nobody believed they were going to be the second team in the West based off that little run they had.
Nah, but you gotta admit, Braun fucked up the chemistry.
No, he didn't. When LeBron came back, they won 4 games in a row. They was 4-0 when LeBron James came back.
Yes.
Tyson, you're missing the point.
What's the point?
The point that was being made is that the Lakers had a weak schedule before. Let me finish.
Okay.
Before he came back, and I'm proving to you they didn't. The weak schedule started when LeBron came back because he chose to come back when we had. Hold on. I'm
agreeing with you. I agree with you.
We had 5 under 500 teams in a
row. I agree with you.
And that's when he came back in the midst of our winning streak. We were already on a 2-game win.
Right.
He came back for those 5 games that we won. We actually won a ghost. So you can get it right. We won.
Okay, well,
I'm not disagreeing with that, Elder. I'm just saying.
I got to push back a little bit. So you telling me that Sacramento, Portland, these are the teams that we beat. We beat Sacramento. We lost to Portland. That's not good. We beat Sacramento, Memphis, Portland.
Dang good either.
Charlotte, New Orleans.
Okay.
And hold on, the last team was Milwaukee. Hold on.
Watch this. Good teams. That's not 14 games.
No, wait a minute, bro. Hold on. We beat these. Well, that's 7 of the 14 wins.
I'll read it here. I got it. We beat Minnesota. Then we beat Sacramento.
Sorry.
Then we beat Minnesota again. Then we beat
without
Memphis.
their best players.
Then we beat Miami. Then we beat a
without
good
their best players.
Then we beat Miami and San Antonio. Then we went to Charlotte and beat them. Then we went to New Orleans and beat them. Then we went to Milwaukee and beat.
Sorry too. So that, like I just told you, over half of those teams were either sorry or was missing one of their best players. More than half.
And that's a lot. That's a.
You
just called them out, and I called out each team. So you telling me that Sacramento's good then?
Don't forget this. The Lakers. He just said the Lakers. Who's the second best player for the Lakers?
Man, I don't care about our team. I'm talking about the team we beat. You keep talking about us. I'm talking about the teams we beat. We focus on the teams we beat.
Man, you a Sixers fan.
Was the second best player for the Lakers? Did he not say it was LeBron James? So you
Hey, man, you are sitting here misleading the good people.
Hold on, bro. For all of those 14 games, we didn't have our second best player.
Yeah, but you make the LeBron fans delusional. If you talk about Pastor misleading, I'm
not even bragging about Bron. Hey, Herm, I'm not even bragging about Bron. But my point to him is he's not holding everybody accountable. He just want to hold on Bron.
All right. I can get.
But they both right though. That's the thing. Like the Lakers, when LeBron come back, they beat Dallas with Anthony Davis. They do this, they do that. So we could say, oh, LeBron was bought. You know, it's being disingenuous on both sides.
I gotta mess with Ghost on this.
Bad
team. Hey, Pastor, I got Ghost on this because Ghost said you don't hold people accountable. So I'm gonna see if Ghost gonna hold someone accountable. Ghost, if you hold LeBron James accountable, I bet you $1,000 Pastor will keep it honest about the whole shebang with the Lakers. If you start off holding LeBron James accountable, if you could do that, you might could get something out of Pastor, right?
I'm about to try to. I'm talking to him. He just ain't listening. I came here and told him that Bron is not playing. Hold on. I came in first thing I told him. Bron ain't playing hard. But here's my problem. Bron ain't playing hard can be fixed. The reason Bron listen
and then come talk.
No, I'm gonna tell you who got to fix it. His name got to be JJ Redick. JJ scared of LeBron James.
Stop blaming the coach.
Come on, man. You got to come on. LeBron in his 23rd year. He got to motivate LeBron to play hard. Is that what you're saying?
No, what I'm telling you is what he
that sounds ridiculous, Ghost.
What he has to do is sit his ass down.
That sounds ridiculous. You got to beg a nigga in the league for 23 years to play hard.
And I'm telling you right now, if I see him out there not running hard, I'll bench him.
Man, I'm a LeBron fan. That shit sound ridiculous, Ghost.
Well, you should come. You should go join us.
Of course it does, Tyson. I mean, look who said it, bro.
Hey, you know I'm a LeBron fan. I try to keep it real. LeBron is ass this year. LeBron has been bad. There ain't no two ways about it. It's I'm not saying it's all LeBron James' fault because the roster is ass too. You don't have the defenders, but LeBron on the court does not help the Lakers the way this team is constructed. And LeBron on the court does not help Luka or the way this team is constructed. Luka's a bad defender. We all agree, but we've seen him have a number 3 ranked defense when he got them trades in Dallas. You need certain players around Luka for him to be successful. We all know that, and the Lakers just don't have that. And LeBron James on the court does not help that. What he gives to the team at this point in his career, he's not a good 3-point shooter. He's not a good catch and shoot 3-point shooter. He doesn't affect the defense going to the lane and drawing people no more. People can play him one-on-one because he doesn't have the burst and the stuff that he used to have in his prime. And then put on top of that he's not a good defender at this point in his career. What the fuck is he out there contributing? So on a different team, maybe LeBron can be contribute, but not on this team the way it's constructed, because he has to have the ball in his hands to have some type of impact. But then he doesn't have an impact anymore because he's not as good anymore. So it's just a bad situation for the Lakers, and it's a bad roster construction for Luka as well. So that's my only problem with showing these other cats cooking Luka. Luka's not in a good situation either.
Sure enough. And that's because they brought in that trash. And that's where it all started.
Because the money that they're paying LeBron, they should have been playing
after they brought all that trash in. Then they got that trash coach over there.
Bring trash in because they didn't have any money.
I'll be right back. My wife called.
They didn't have any money, Ghost. See, Ghost, I try to get you to get somewhere so then you could have a great conversation with Pastor. But you can't hold LeBron James accountable.
I'm not done like I told you. Man, JJ,
you crazy.
All the times I see Bron out there missing assignments, Herm. That man should have been benched him.
What's wrong with
No, I'm telling you, it's on JJ. He want to keep on trying to put all these offensive players out there. Why don't he try playing Marcus Smart in the starting lineup before? He had to wait to let the boy name get hurt. Then he got to start putting him out there. He should have been started that boy.
JJ Redick, man.
Yeah, I blame JJ.
Shit crazy, huh?
Anytime I see a team quitting, I blame the coach.
Man, why we not blaming the 20 mid 20-year-old that's fat, out of shape? They only play one way. I don't see why we why we killing a 41-year-old man who's played defense in his career, who some consider the GOAT. James. You know why? I mean, a 41-year-old man can't do too much, man. Why are we not putting this on the young guy? Why does Luka escape all this criticism? I don't understand.
Because
We talking
Elder
about
hate
the
No,
coach.
Bron.
We
That's
but
talking
what
all.
about
Tyson said was correct though. C Hill, the roster is not Luka Doncic
I
roster,
mean, Tyson did
Man,
just
that's
get
right?
the
not no.
breakdown.
What C Hill is saying
I've
is true.
I've
It
seen
don't have to be
people
Luka
that
Doncic.
didn't have to be a roster.
No,
I'm
but
talking
what
about
I'm
his
saying,
play
but what I'm
individually.
saying is,
Then
what I'm saying is, hold on.
go ahead,
What
Priest.
I'm saying is the type of players that they put out there around him doesn't fit his play style, even
Okay,
offensively.
but what they got to do
So
with him
if
playing
you
hard
Yeah,
though? That
that
don't
don't
have
mean
that
nothing,
has
Priest.
nothing to do with him playing.
hold on,
It
and
should be rated now.
hold on, because when you're talking about all this money that LeBron is getting, that hinders the team in building a competent roster. So even if let's say Luka was an average defender, right? Let's just say that, right? I know he's not, but even if Luka Doncic was an average defender, right? This team would still be bad because the role players aren't good enough.
Why is it when a team loses, bro, or whatever the case may be, y'all always go to the team's not good enough, bro? I thought great players do super things, bro, and overcome that.
Bing, there you go,
No,
man. I'm
what
trying
I'm
to figure
saying
that out
is
too.
What are we doing, C Hill?
What I'm
I don't
saying
know, bro.
is
It seems like they're
that when
trying to
you're
give
talking
Luca a way
about,
Why?
out.
I thought great
I'm
players
not trying to be a
do great
Luka
things,
Doncic
Priest.
pass because I'm not a Luka Doncic guy.
So
You know what I'm
Priest,
saying?
are you saying that the only way this team can compete is if they're complete and stacked at every position?
Right, they got to have
No, no,
everything
no, no, no.
around
That's
Luca
not what I'm
Doncic.
saying. That's
Like the
not what
sun
I'm
got to
saying.
shine,
That's
C
not
Hill.
what I'm
The
saying.
sun got to come out. The sky got to be
That's
blue.
not what I'm
Like
saying.
this is
Look at
basketball, bro.
Oklahoma City,
Compete,
right?
compete.
Look at Oklahoma City and what
What
they're able
about
to
Bussy,
do
bro?
because of the way
What's your
their
point?
roster is constructed,
What's your point?
right?
What's your
But
point?
they did that over
I'm
time, though.
Right.
Shay never had a See, what you talking about is two different things, though, for you.
Exactly.
I'm talking about effort. You never had to question Shay's effort on
That's
any
why I
side of the
said that's
ball.
why I got that, C Hill. I got that. I understand that. But my point is when you got 50, $60 million tied up into a person that the highest paid player on the team is LeBron James, right? Am I or is he second now?
LeBron James, yes.
LeBron James is the highest paid player on the team. So
Yes.
you can't then come back and say, why are we trying to act like as a 41-year-old man to do blase, blase, blah, when he's getting paid the most money?
But Priest, you bring up OKC, right, Priest?
I understand that, but see, man, we getting away from what the actual problem is. The
Yeah, I agree
problem
with
is
you on
y'all
this
ain't
one.
y'all not gonna see it until everything that y'all want Luka Doncic to have, he get, and they still not win. Luka Doncic is not a winning player. He may be flashy, he may be this, he may be that. But one
Right. They
thing
got
he's not is
tricked.
a winning player. His
So
style is
who
not a
is a
winning.
bigger issue on the Laker roster?
The biggest issue is LeBron James' contract, but they can't get away from that.
Exactly.
The biggest player
That's
issue
what I'm talking
is
about.
the best player on the team.
Yeah, they
The
can't.
best player on the team. I mean, they will have to get rid of LeBron, but how likely is that to happen?
They can get rid of LeBron's contract. They just got to do the.
I mean, so many teams wish they had a Austin giving you 28 and 7, Luka giving you 35, Aiton was giving you 17 and 10 at one point. Like, y'all
Come
talking
on,
about the
man.
roster sucks.
Man.
Nah,
Come on,
the
bro.
best
I know.
players ain't being held accountable, and they're not making their teammates better, and it starts at the top. Greg Popovich said, see, hold on, Pastor. Greg Popovich said, if I can't get on Tim Duncan, then I can't coach this team, bro. And then Priest brings up OKC. Well, Priest, SGA is coachable. SGA's doing all the
that's a
little things
horrible example,
that filters down to the rest of his team, bro. I saw SGA without J-Dub go 24-1. So, I mean, it's a bunch of role players, Priest. But the best player in SGA, he's accountable.
He's a do-it-all
He sets
guy.
the tone, bro.
That's right.
Stop it. Like what the fuck are we doing, bro? The team's not good enough. What are you talking
Man,
about, bro?
when they start changing what they
we
do
can't
is
do
they
that,
change
Priest.
the prerequisites. I'm not saying Priest is doing this, but I'm saying in today's NBA fan, they don't want to put the onus on their guy. All they
No,
want
they
them to
don't,
do
bro.
is
They
go
don't.
out. You got people saying Luka don't get paid to play defense; he get paid to score. That's why he'll never win. But then we'll kill LeBron for all these years, and LeBron done made all defensive teams, first team, and all that. He LeBron played defense, in his younger years.
Hold on,
But
Pastor.
Luka Doncic,
Hold on, Pastor. Hey, C Hill. Last point,
yeah.
bro. Why is
Go
it in
ahead.
this new era, bro, that we talk about two-way players? In the era that I grew up in, bro, that wasn't a thing. You were expected to
That
play
was
offensive
standard,
defense,
right?
bro.
That was standard. This is not
That was a
football.
standard.
I mean, you play offense and defense.
You
Right.
became a specialist if you couldn't go play both ways.
Now you're
Right.
You're a
now
shooter or a
it's
rebounder.
hey
or
nowadays, Pastor.
Hey, Elder.
Go
So that means all these guys are just specialists then.
That's what they are.
They just specialists. Luka Doncic is an offensive
Hey,
specialist.
hold on. See here, you said they can't do nothing about LeBron's contract. I'm going back to what JJ Redick said about stuff getting uncomfortable. Mark Walters can control LeBron James' contract. Because I promise you this, because he's detrimental to the team, if Mark Walters send his tail home, LeBron will demand a trade. That's how you control his contract.
How likely is that to happen, though?
I mean, again, for me,
Elder.
if I was the owner, it would be very likely. Very
I mean,
likely.
we know, you're not a yes man.
I would,
But
I'm talking about the owner. I would
And
get
he-
word
and
to
he
them.
got
Pass, I
LeBron.
can tell y'all.
I would get word to his people that he better comply, or I'm sending him home. I wouldn't do it publicly. I would do it privately. And if and go say and sit him if he ain't gonna play so good. I'm gonna do more than sitting. I'm gonna send him home because he's gonna be detrimental sitting on the bench. He's already shown that he's gonna be detrimental. So I'm sending him home so he can't
Stop
affect my
it.
life.
Stop
But
it.
Elder,
Stop it.
Elder,
Stop it.
that's you though. That's you, Elder.
No,
Yeah, that
it's
sounds
not.
ridiculous. You
I'm
don't.
giving
You
y'all
don't.
some
But
insight
you
on the
not.
owner.
But hold on, time out, guys. Right, one second.
Hold
I
on.
can give
See,
y'all
I ain't
insight
said
on the
nothing.
owner.
send him home.
But
He will
Elder,
request a trade then.
but you not a yes man though, bro.
I'm
That's
talking
not.
about the owner. The owner ain't a yes man. Mark Walters ain't no yes man. He would make that decision.
Well,
That's
he
the
better
owner.
hurry up and do something.
You said what?
They better hurry up and do something
That's what
because
I'm
it's going to be the back half of the season now.
got his number one fan in here, Ghost Town, telling everybody he ain't playing hard. He should be benched by JJ Redick. How's a man that got you the job gonna bench you? He ain't gonna bench old boy and lose his job. It ain't that's unrealistic.
Hey, Pass, I got this
Unrealistic.
question for you
Mark
though.
Walters taking it for his people and saying, look,
What's wrong with
he's
Ed? I mean,
$153 million man. I don't care if he's 41.
No, he a
Get out
passer
there and
for
lead
real.
this
That
team
wasn't
properly.
I know he'll pass. I'm just laughing how you say it.
Yeah. Get your butt out there and
Damn,
lead.
I couldn't hear nothing y'all was saying. God, dog.
What you say,
It's
Chris?
all right, Priest. You were
I
capping
said I
for
could.
Luka anyway.
I wasn't capping for Luca. Come on, see here. Don't
No,
do
but
that.
Pass,
Don't do me like that,
No,
brother.
I got this question though,
I'm messing
Pass.
with you. I'm
I
messing
got
with
this question
you,
though.
Priest.
I agree with you, Priest.
How you feel about that rumor? I know you talked
I
about it
bet
the
you
other
do.
day. How you feel about that? How you feel about this circling what Bill
You
Simmons
mad at me
said
for agreeing with you?
about
I'm not mad at you, bro.
LeBron going to the
What you talking
Warriors,
about?
man? How you feel
Who?
about that? LeBron going to the Warriors,
That's
proposing
what he
to
always
trade,
wanted to do, man.
and
Yeah,
y'all
for
get
Jimmy
Jimmy
Butler.
Butler.
They want to switch him up.
I'd even take Jimmy back.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all get Jimmy Butler.
That ain't gonna help the Warriors. That's gonna make them worse. That's not gonna help the
It's gonna
Warriors.
help the Lakers though. That's the point. It's gonna help the Lakers.
It'll help the Lakers for sure.
Yeah. I'd do that deal in a heartbeat. I'd do a deal for Kaminga, Moody.
I don't believe in I just don't believe in killing no 41-year-old man who done did all this and you know what I'm saying.
But
The man
see
41
here,
years old.
that 41-year-old, that
but
41-year-old man is the highest paid player on the team.
but see
But that's
here,
what
see,
they signed him to. You don't.
hold on,
That's
Ty.
not how it
Hold on.
works, though, bro.
There
but
still
see
was
here,
when they signed him, wasn't there still an expectation with their contract?
Right,
but
but
here-
at the same time, you don't send a player like LeBron James home and say and just say, "Oh, we know we signed you to this contract, and we just gonna send you home now."
Being realistic,
A
what do you expect?
legend in the NBA. That's not how it works, bro.
Being realistic, Elder. What do you
That's
expect
not
from
realistic.
a 41-year-old man?
I expect
Like
him
being
to
realistic.
lead. I expect him to lead by example.
Okay, now I can give you that one, but I'm talking about his play. His play, he's not gonna be able to play like he did, man.
Encourage these young dudes. I don't need him to be locked down, but I don't need him walking around. Not
Well,
playing.
we know LeBron James was a poor leader. LeBron James was a poor leader even in his prime. He'll quit and pout and do all that. So
I don't need that.
A poor leader.
he was older, yeah, man.
Yeah, he was a terrible leader, bro. What you mean,
Anytime you
Tyson?
quit,
Horrible leader.
anytime you quit on your team and say and post your stats and say I'm just doing my part and throw your team under the bus, that's poor leadership, bro. I don't know what world you live in. That's poor leadership.
How old is Kevin Durant?
Kevin, why we gotta bring up Kevin? First of all, Kevin Durant said out his own mouth he's not a leader. He don't want to lead.
No. I was just asking a question.
It's no need to bring up Kevin Durant. But why? Why? We're not talking about Kevin Durant, bro. He's so far from this conversation.
I was finna make a point. I just wanted to know how old he was.
He about 37, 38.
Okay.
Was LeBron?
So
I mean, we talking about LeBron, right? Was LeBron a good leader when he was pumping up his team, talking about we got him right where we want them when they was down 3-1? Was that good
Yeah,
leadership?
that was a great leader. That was great leadership right there.
So one-time
Okay,
standard, bro,
so
Tyson? I
y'all
mean,
gonna
you
pick out
mentioned
certain
one
parts that
season,
say he's
bro.
not a good
No,
leader.
but I'm
Did
saying
he have some bad? Did he have some?
done
Hold
seen
on, real
him
quick.
quit.
Let
I done
me
seen
finish,
him
bro.
quit on his team. I
Did he
done seen
have?
him do that multiple times,
Does he
bro.
have some bad
Multiple
moments?
times.
Does he have some bad moments?
No,
Of course he does.
mostly
Does
for
he
his
have some
career,
great
bad
moments as a leader? So to say he's just a bad leader, I think that's being disingenuous, bro. Because he got great moments as a leader, and his
See,
teammates
Hey, you got to use a
attest to
different
that.
word,
defend him at
So
all
Kinfolk. You
I'm
got
gonna
to
costs.
take
use a
your word
different
for it,
word.
and I'm
You
gonna
done
take
said
his teammates'
Defend him
word
at
disingenuous
all
like
for it.
5
costs.
times.
This is crazy. You bring up
No,
one
that's not
series, bro.
crazy. He
Come on,
just said
Tyson.
that was
Right.
great leadership.
You bring up
I
one
didn't.
series.
Ain't that dude no more though.
He won a whole bunch of series, Moss. How you gonna call him a bad leader? He's won
Tyson.
way
Hey,
more
Tyson.
series than he lost.
He didn't quit on his
Tyson.
team.
Was he a bad leader, bro, when he jamed J.R. Smith for not knowing that timeout, but he's coming out of a timeout and he's supposed to have a high IQ?
No,
When
I
he
That's
jamed
right.
wasn't.
J.R. Smith?
No. I
Is that
thought
good
that
leadership?
I
Is that
thought
good
that was a
leadership on the
moment when
bench in the
LeBron James
finals?
got mad because J.R.
Oh,
Smith made a
okay.
bonehead play.
So that's good leadership on the bench? All that violating
I said every
and all
player has
all
moments.
that
Every
dirt shit?
player has moments when they go when they have bad moments. You can't sit up here and say
Was it
Jordan's
good leadership
whole
when he said,
career he
I got
didn't
my
have bad
stats, I got
moments
my
of
triple double,
leadership.
Pastor? Was that good leadership when he said my hands broken in the finals after getting swept? That's
It
good
was
leadership, huh?
over. It was
That's good
Yeah,
it
leadership,
was
huh?
over.
but that was a flat out lie, though.
Come on,
That
bro.
was a
Like,
Who
flat
let's
so
out
be
how you
lie.
real,
go?
bro.
Oh my god, bro! Is that leadership or is that him saying his hand? He broke his hand. Or was it after the series is over?
that
What
was
are y'all
him
talking about?
gaslighting.
No, he lied, bro. That's bad leadership.
And sweet and
He's a
sour
liar.
sauce.
Oh, okay. Here we go, bro.
Come on, bro.
After the series is
You can't
over,
call a
he
spade a spade,
lied. So
bro.
that's bad
That's crazy.
leadership.
Hey, bro, if you think LeBron, I mean, I don't think LeBron's one of the greatest leaders in NBA history.
I didn't
I
say he
really
was the
don't.
greatest leader of all
I
time. You
really
said he was a
don't.
bad leader.
He is a
I do.
bad leader.
I believe he is, but when you do stuff like that, bro, you are a bad leader. Yes, that I can go to multiple moments. I can see if you had a one-off. Okay, that's fine. If anybody here played basketball, you know when a dude quits on his team. I done seen LeBron quit on his team multiple times, bro. Literally on the court, quitting, pouting, not getting back on defense. This is in his prime. I ain't talking
Right.
about nothing where he old.
On
I'm
the
talking about
biggest
his
stage, too,
absolute
CEO. On the
prime.
biggest stage.
Yes.
On the biggest stage.
I seen him. Hey, I'm gonna show you another example of bad leadership. 2018, before going into the championship with the Warriors, LeBron James on the East Conference Final podium. All over was up there. Him, Jr. What's the other dude name that slapped Draymond Green with the ball? Dathan Kardashian. What's his name?
Trenton.
Yeah, Tristan. They all at the podium, and they asked him about the Warriors going to the finals. He's like, to be honest, I don't even want to think about that monster juggernaut over there right now. I just want to enjoy it. Bro, you don't talk like that. You giving your team, you're not giving them confidence that y'all can go out there and win. You're already conceding.
What?
You're
When
already
if we want to
conceding the
be, when
loss.
if we want to be, if we
That's
want to
bad
be
leadership,
fair,
Tyson.
that
That's terrible
Cleveland
leadership,
team,
bro. That's
wasn't
You
that
don't
terrible
know.
far
leadership.
off.
When
That
they asked
Cleveland
Kobe
team,
about the
as
Miami
I
Heat,
know,
he says, yeah, I want to see what that's about, C-Hill. That's what Kobe said. Oh, the Heat?
Right.
Yeah, I want to see what
And
they're
hey,
about.
that's when Kobe put a tweet out there too, said
Right.
the Cavaliers can really beat that team. They just play wrong. They play wrong.
He said
I
that,
remember
bro.
when
That's a
Kobe
fact.
did that. I remember when Kobe put that. They
Yeah.
called Kobe a hater, but he was really trying to help them guys out. Like, bro, y'all can beat the Warriors.
Yeah, y'all got enough to get it done. Go get it done.
The
In
Rockets
what
had
year?
almost just beat them. That
exactly,
was 2018.
2018, bro.
exactly,
2018, nigga.
2018.
exactly.
They could have beat that team, but when
Yep.
your leader on the podium talking about, I don't want to talk about them big bad
Right.
monsters over there.
What did he go out
I
there
just
and
want.
do in game one, my nigga? Did he
Oh
quit?
man,
Yeah, he quit.
dude,
Yeah, he quit
when you
overtime,
How
talk,
you
bro.
know?
Yeah, he quit
That's the
overtime.
thing, though. Y'all don't know what LeBron is saying
He quit
behind
in
closed
overtime.
doors to his teammates. Y'all don't know what the fuck he's saying. If he went in there in the press and gave the Warriors props or whatever, he could have, oh yeah,
What are
they're
you talking
juggernaut.
about, bro?
Behind closed doors, he
I'm
could have been
lost and
like, "Fuck
ain't
these
confused.
nothing
niggas, man.
wrong.
We
Ain't
about to
nothing
do
wrong
this
with
and do
giving.
that and all that." Y'all don't know what the fuck he said.
Ain't nothing
What
wrong
are
with
you
giving
talking about,
props,
bro?
but
I'm
you can't
confused by what you just
concede
said.
like that.
I'm just saying, y'all take this little media stuff and y'all just run with it.
Nah, bro. J.R. Smith
You
said out
don't
of his
know
own
what he
mouth
said
that
behind
LeBron James
closed
left him
doors.
hanging, and he quit
You
in
don't
overtime, bro. Like that's a fact. He quit in OT.
You don't either.
I know,
What you
but I'm
talking
just
about?
saying, I don't assign that to say that he's a bad leader because he came out and said a comment to the public what he said. I don't do that.
So when he quit in overtime, bro, is that good leadership? Yes or no?
No, that was bad. That was
So then that's what
no.
we're
He should
talking
have.
about, bro. So
Yeah,
then
that
why
was
would you
bad.
play
That
his
was.
game
I
one
thought that
for
was
it
bad
and lost
leadership.
game
After
one and quit overtime?
he let that moment get to him.
That
Do
nigga
you
said
think?
he a parking.
Do you
I'm
think
not gonna
2018?
cap for him. He let that moment get to him. But
Do you think
again,
in 2018, like CEO
but
just said,
again,
bro?
it's been a situation when he was up against University,
Tyson.
against Detroit, when he down, whatever, and he scored the last 25 points. Was that good leadership? But it's been plenty of times when he's rallying his teammates, talking on
We
the
can
bench,
praise
doing
that,
all
bro.
this and that,
We can praise
engaged,
that.
calling
We
out
can praise
plays.
that moment,
Is
man.
that bad
Yeah.
leadership?
We can praise
Is
that
all
moment,
this
bro.
other stuff? Y'all just want to point to these moments, these anecdotal moments,
This
and say,
man
"Oh,
brings
he's a
up
bad
a
leader
few
because
moments
he
he
said
had and think he
the
took it,
Golden
bro.
State
He
Warriors
brings
was a
up one moment
juggernaut."
versus
What?
Detroit.
Come on, bro.
Game 5 versus Detroit.
That Cleveland team, if you go player for player, that was not no mismatch like that. If LeBron played like he was supposed to play the whole series, if you had Kevin Love, you had Kyrie Irving, you had great role players in J.R. Smith and stupid at times, stupid, but good role players. They had a team that matched up.
Priest.
If you talk, yeah,
If Dirk can beat the LeBron James led Heat, bro, then LeBron
bro,
should better beat some of these teams, bro. No excuses, bro. If
He
Dirk can do it,
lost.
why
that's what
can't
I'm
he do
Okay, he
it?
saying.
lost.
Why can't he do it?
Man, that's what I'm saying. That's
Because
basically
he
the point I was
lost. Because he
making.
got
Yeah.
beat. Yeah, y'all, man, y'all funny.
No, because
bro.
he quit. No, because he quit. He quit.
He quit the
literally
whole
quit.
series.
In 2011, yeah, he did. He quit the whole series.
No,
Yeah, he
you
quit.
said 2018. That's what we was talking about.
But Tyson, at that time,
He
they
quit
were
in game
calling
4. He
LeBron
quit in
James
game
the
4
best
for
player in
sure.
the league, right?
He quit in game
Now,
4
What's that?
for sure.
at that time, wasn't they calling LeBron James the best player in the league at that time?
Yeah,
For
they
sure.
were, Priest.
Okay, so they were calling him the best player in the league, but he was getting outplayed by Kevin Durant every game in the series.
That's a fact, bro.
Right. No, Kevin Durant had an amazing series, but you got to take into account what that Warriors team was, right?
Here
That
we
was
go,
a perfect
Priest. Hey, Priest. Hey, Priest.
situation for
But
Kevin
he
Durant.
won't
We
do
seen
that
Kevin
with the
Durant.
2011
Hold on,
Miami
let me
Heat, bro.
finish. Let me
That Dirk
finish.
beat.
Let me finish, bro.
What are you doing, bro?
We seen Kevin Durant in other situations where he doesn't have those guys around him, and you know what I'm saying. He doesn't have the space, all that stuff. That was an optimal situation for Kevin Durant, and he took advantage of it, taking nothing away from Kevin Durant, and he balled out. That's fine.
So when LeBron
He lost,
James,
but
Priest,
you
was in
feel
the
Kevin
optimal
Durant is a
situation with the Miami Heat,
huh?
then why did he? Hey, hold on, Priest. So okay, Tyson, I agree. So let's flip it. In that series in 2017, LeBron was at a disadvantage. Cool, give it to you.
I'm not even saying he's at a disadvantage. I said he lost.
No. You said Kevin Durant was in an optimal situation, and then I assume that you think the Warriors were just way better than the Cavaliers, correct?
I didn't say that. No, I didn't say they were way better. I just said he lost. He lost. They matched up. He lost. They got beat.
Now they would be wrong. They would be wrong.
I'm not trying to make excuses for LeBron James. He lost the game. He lost. He's lost 6 finals. He's won 4 finals. He lost.
And like CEO said, bro, he's one of the worst leaders in team sports, Priest. One of the worst leaders in team sports. Bro.
You don't win 4 championships being the worst leader in team sports. I don't care what you say, bro.
He's gonna tweet about you. He's gonna get people like Rich Paul to come out in the media.
I don't know. Horrible leaders leading teams on the floor and saying they're the worst leaders. That shit is that's an oxymoron,
bro. What you
bro.
gotta be fair about, Tyson. What you gotta be fair about is that all that backline shit that LeBron do rubs his teammates the wrong way. Now, whether they would come out publicly and say it because they want to keep
I don't know
their
how
job,
it rubs his team. You assuming, bro.
Assuming.
I heard what Kevin Love said about LeBron James. Calls him a great leader. Said he changed his career. Blah blah blah. Made him a champion. I know what that was. He said.
LeBron James said, "Don't try to fit in or fit out."
No, you're not listening to what I said, bro. I said Kevin Love said that. I don't care what you say. The man said out of his own mouth.
In the moment, bro, was having a goddamn heart attack because LeBron James was tweeting shit, talking shit about him, bro. Come on, man, like stop lying, bro.
So why would Kevin Love say that? Why are they best friends to this day?
Hold on. If that's the case, then, bro, why did LeBron James tweet and say?
I asked you a question, Miles. Don't run to a different question. I said, why does Kevin Love say all those give all them the praises? Say he made him a better player, made him a champion, and all those things. Why does he say that?
I'm about to tell you. The same reason why all these delusional players said the same shit, bro, because they're fucking delusional and bought and paid for it.
Okay, so Kevin, well, maybe he was delusional when he said the other stuff. Well, maybe he was delusional when he was having the head issues. Come on, bro. Come on, that's
LeBron James tell Kevin Love.
Y'all want to argue? Don't argue with me. Argue with Kevin Love, nigga.
Man, he's a bad leader, bro. He's a bad fucking leader.
Come on, man. Y'all can't even take a y'all hate the nigga so much. You want to take away what a player said about him. Like, I'm not gonna do that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I
Just
don't
get
have
say,
any
just say,
hate for
okay, Kevin
any
Love said he's
player.
a great leader. If you want to dismiss it, that's fine.
I ain't
But
gonna
don't
say that
argue
shit,
with a
but
nigga about what a nigga
I don't
said.
operate that way. I don't think that way. He's a fucking bad leader. And listen, I know that Kevin Love is bullshitting for the media and
That's
fucking
cool.
being
But that's
politically
cool. If you
correct.
think he's a bad
Yeah,
leader, that's
he's a
fine,
horrible
Miles.
fucking
But
leader,
don't
bro.
argue about what a nigga said. Call the
Yeah, horrible
nigga
fucking leader,
like
bro.
that's
What are you
stupid.
talking about, man?
That's stupid.
So you think LeBron James had more great leadership moments than bad in his 23 years of career?
I'm saying you can't
think
be
no,
a
I'm
bad
asking you a
leader.
question, bro. Does the good outweigh the bad? Yes or
I'm
no?
answering your question.
All right.
You a bad leader go to different teams, different coaches, different organizations, and still win championships as their best player, as the leader. That to me, that doesn't make sense.
No, that's not what I asked you, bro. I said, does in his 23 years of playing basketball, do you think his bad leadership moments outweigh his good leadership moments? That's all I'm asking you, bro.
No, I don't.
Okay, so when they interviewed him about the 2011 Miami Heat, and he goes, "We were top heavy, and our role players sucked." That's good leadership, huh? He should be sent. That's good leadership.
He said
person?
that.
LeBron James
What
said
I'm
that,
saying.
bro.
He said that when?
He said that like last year. You don't remember that? He said it with fucking,
No, he said that when?
Steve Nash. With Steve Nash. On the fucking piece of shit Minding Game podcast, bro. That they fucking glaze him over.
Hey, I don't.
Piece of
Hey,
shit.
man, I'm gonna disagree with you on this one. Though I don't believe he's the worst leader in sports.
Okay, maybe that's going too far, C-Hill, but
I don't believe that.
maybe,
But I do believe
that's going too far.
Yeah, that's kind of harsh, right there.
Yeah, maybe that's going too far. And
I
I'm
agree with
just,
that. You don't win 4 championships being a bad leader. That's anybody.
okay, well maybe okay. So then let me rephrase it then, because I can respect that. He's not the leader that people say he is, and they put
There
too
you
much on his
bingo.
leadership.
That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I don't believe he's the leader that
there
folks
you
make
go.
him out to be.
I can say that, bro. Yeah. So
he's
let me
definitely
rephrase
not
that, bro.
that.
Yeah.
He's definitely not that.
So I don't want to come across as not being realistic.
No, we got to be honest. We got to be.
Like him or don't
Steph
like him.
Curry is a great leader.
I can't put
Steph
tens on
Curry
it.
is a great leader.
Who is?
Steph Curry.
Nah, I don't believe that.
Curry
I
is better
I don't believe that.
I don't think he's the leader of the Warriors though. That's the thing.
I don't
Draymond
believe
is
that,
the
bro.
leader.
You think Draymond the leader?
The shit that
Absolutely.
Draymond does,
I think
bro.
Draymond's the leader. Yeah, he's a heartbeat. He's the leader. Trust me, he's the leader.
And Priest, if Steph was a leader, bro, then the shit that Draymond gets away with, bro, then he's a bad leader, bro.
That's yeah.
I think that's more so.
can't
I
say
think
that,
that's
bro.
more so on the front office that allowing.
No, it's not, bro. No, hold on, bro. Because the Bulls got Dennis Rodman, bro. Phil Jackson told you. MJ and Scotty policed themselves, bro. MJ got Dennis in line, bro.
Well, same thing when it was Kobe's turn. When it was Kobe's turn to be the man, they ran their own ship, bro. I'm not saying everybody got the problem.
You know the problem with that. None of these players today are those guys.
That's true.
Not one.
Yeah, that's true, Chris. I'll give you.
But from the leadership aspect, no, Steph Curry is.
If you talk about Larry Bird, Michael Jordan, Magic Johnson, Kobe Bryant, all them guys, it ain't not a one player today that you could put
But
as far as leadership. I ain't even talking about skill set.
Even Dwayne Wade was the leader of the Miami Heat. Even with LeBron,
Yeah,
he was the leader of the Miami Heat. So
he sure was, bro.
Hey, Priest, you can't tell these YNs nothing now. Anyway, they'll kill your ass. So you go out there and try to tell them something. See what happens. You want them to lead somebody? Lead who? These dudes unruly, bro.
Well, not just that, but they like
agree.
If you try to lead with some of these young players now, those players will literally they'll quit on you. Like you'll lose them.
Yeah, they have a quit spirit.
I'm gonna give you props here because I had that wanting that with Ant, but I haven't seen that. So you kind of brought that out that you didn't really see that from him.
No, bro. Ant is a studio gangster when it's time.
Yeah, Ant not there yet, bro.
Trust me, bro. I kept telling y'all niggas arguing about Ant and Shay. I said that nigga Ant ain't nowhere near no Shay.
Nowhere
Shay
near,
the real
bro.
deal, bro.
Yeah.
Shay the real deal. I've been telling y'all that for years.
Yeah. After the Dallas.
No, I was just talking about that dog that I thought that he would.
No, that's what I'm saying. He got selective dog. He's a dog when it comes to certain people. I seen him fold against Luka, talking about Luka is too much. Luka is this. I don't know.
He said
When I heard him talk When I heard him talk like that, I said, "This dude ain't no killer like
And he
that."
said he got tired in that series too. He came on and says, "I got
Yeah, I
tired
said,
in that
Hey,
series."
but see
yeah,
here,
he ain't no
that's
killer
the
like
reason
that.
I picked. See here, that's the reason I picked the Lakers to beat Minnesota last year. Because of the way Luka, the way they played against Luka, and the way he treated them. I said, well, I don't see nothing different. Why wouldn't he go out there and do it again? And obviously, Luka wasn't in the shape. He wasn't the same. He didn't play anywhere near the way he played the year before.
Hey,
when he
that's
played
sad
Minnesota.
that a mid-20-year-old, we got to worry about this man's shape. That's sad, bro.
That's fact. I agree with that.
I mean, he's supposed to be this, and all that, and we worry about this man's shape. Where are we
But I will
coming
tell
from?
you one thing now, when you're talking about the new crop of players, I do think Wemby got that dog in him. I don't think he got all the skill set that he got needed yet, but
Yeah, I like
I think
Wemby. I think Wemby got it too. I do. I think he got it.
Y'all think Wimpy got it based off what?
I
He'll
think
get better. He damn sure gonna get better as he gets
No, that's
stronger.
why I said I think. I don't. That's why I said I think. After the
Oh,
word,
okay.
key word is think. I don't. Yeah, he definitely got to prove it. But I know Ant-Man,
yeah,
as of right
absolutely.
now, Ant-Man's a studio guy. I told y'all that last. He got. It depends on who he play
It's
against if he
certain
gonna play
players
hard.
that you can see that dog in. Amin Thompson. You can see that dog in him. Now, whether he would get all the requisite skill set with the shooting and all that shit, but when that Joker
He
step
got.
on the court, you gonna see that effort. You gonna see on both ends of the court. You know what I'm saying? I think players like him is who I look to as far as the future of the league.
I
Guys like
think
Amin Thompson and
Anthony Edwards is. I think he's a really good player. I think
Ant-Man
he
could
can
be
win.
one. He can develop his mind like LeBron
Yeah,
wasn't
he
no
can
killer
win.
at first. LeBron wasn't no killer, but LeBron turned into a killer though. He
Right.
turned
yeah.
into one.
But the reason I can't
So
listen,
you
man,
can turn
I ain't
into
never
one.
heard no superstar player say he was tired, bro. In my life, I ain't
Yeah,
heard that.
Yeah.
that's true, bro. That's true.
Not in the
Hey,
playoffs. Not in
some
the
stuff we
playoffs.
can't overlook. You ain't
That
lying
man,
about that.
I was
Some stuff we
tired.
can't
I'm like,
overlook.
how you get tired?
Not in the
Hey,
playoffs.
hey, he said that without batting an eye too. Like it was something proper to say.
Yeah.
Here's what I say. Here's what I say.
Hey, I'll put it like this. Hold on, Tyson. Let me
Y'all
say
want
this one
honest
thing real
answers,
quick.
or do y'all want
Look,
PR answers? What do y'all
No,
want? Like,
we want it straight,
now
nigga. We
I'm gonna
don't
tell
want
you.
no.
I'm gonna tell you what
okay, so
I
if
can
he
tell
was
you.
tired and he felt he was tired, what's wrong with saying that? Or as
Man.
opposed to
Look,
saying,
Tyson. Hold
oh,
on,
we just
Tyson.
Hey
lost.
man,
Oh,
you
man,
sad, bro.
we'll get him next
Hold on,
year.
Tyson.
You
Yeah.
sad,
We
Tyson. For you
saw
to say that, bro,
Kevin
you without
Durant. We
batting on
saw
eye.
hold on. See, we saw Kevin Durant coming off an Achilles, right, for
Yep,
Brooklyn, right.
yep,
When Kyrie go down, Harden go down, or Harden on one leg,
yep,
play every minute of the game, including overtime, all the way up
yep.
to Game 7.
I
He
play
didn't
Giannis.
want to come out the game.
Giannis fold and said Kevin Durant the best player in the league in that post conference. Made
I'm
him
not.
fold. He conceded and everything. Yeah, he showed it.
I'm not saying.
You didn't hear nothing about no tire or nothing. This man played every minute of like how many? What is that?
Putting
50?
up
Does that
50
Come
point
on,
triple
bro.
doubles
I
and
got
all
what you're
that old
saying.
stuff.
I got what you're saying, Priest, and that's fine. But does that mean that he wasn't tired?
It doesn't matter, but you don't speak like that, bro.
That's
That's the
all I'm
point that
saying.
we
Like,
making.
do
That's the
y'all want
point that
motherfuckers
we
to be
making.
honest, or do you want them to just
No, bro. He could have said
say
something
what
else.
y'all want to hear?
No, it ain't about what we want to hear. We don't want to hear you talk like no.
If
I
you
almost
was
said.
really tired, see here.
That's a
If
defeatist mindset.
you was really tired out there and you felt you was tired, and but you kept playing, you played your heart out, but you felt that was tired and that
Yeah,
My
so you
affected
point
your
can't
is,
game.
say
Tyson,
that, but you can't
Is
what
it
say
okay
great
to
it,
say?
bro.
player,
No,
what
I'm asking a
great
No, it's
question.
not
player,
Hold
okay.
on, bro.
what great player talk like that, Tyson?
It's
I'm not
not okay.
asking
I'm
what great
answering your
player
question.
talk like that. All I'm saying is it a problem with him being honest?
That's the problem in that situation. Yes,
Okay. All right. I'm just that's what I was
you don't
asking the
speak
question.
like that in the playoffs, bro. You cannot talk like that.
Well,
You got
actually, it's the
people looking
problem,
at you.
Tyson,
You can
because number one, you
hold,
telling
hold
me
on
your
one
stamina.
second. 1
Go
second.
ahead.
In the playoffs, Tyson, this is not a regular season game. Okay, if
I
you said
got you.
y'all
I
on the
got
back
you.
to back, something like that, brother, I can't look across to you. If I was his teammate, I would have said, "Huh, nigga, why would you get up here and say that, bro? We looking at you to come through, no matter if you tired or not. You can't come on,
Okay.
bro. We can't like. I don't know if y'all ever played on the team. I wouldn't want no
100%.
teammate playing saying that. I wouldn't want no dude going out to war with me talking like that. I wouldn't want him. I don't care how good he is. because I know when he get tired, and then we practice for what? When you tired to still perform. That's why we work so hard in practice. So I don't want to hear nothing about you being tired, bro. That's what we practice for.
And
All
let's be
right.
real. And let's be
No,
real,
You
Steve.
feel
I
what I'm
When
understand
saying?
your
jokers play
I understand your
basketball,
point.
jokers
I'm
play
just saying
basketball
I'm just
all
saying
year
it's
round.
honesty and it's PR like fluff talk. You know what I'm
It
saying?
ain't gotta be PR, bro. I
Hey,
ain't
here's
even
the
talking
problem
about
with it
no
though,
PR.
Tyson. It's he
They
put
gonna get
that
fooled.
he pegged that as the reason why they lost, bro. He said we was tired.
Come on,
God
bro.
damn, but what? Yeah, nobody says that I lost because I was tired.
Tyson
No,
know
but
better than
if he
that.
used it as an excuse, that's
Yeah,
different.
that's what he's saying. They lost
Yeah.
because they was
If
But
he
tired.
used it as an excuse why
how
they
else
lost,
could
that's
you
tired. That's different.
use that though? How else would
Huh?
you be using that? You would
No,
only
if
be
you come out
using
there
it.
and say they beat us,
Okay,
man, towards the end of the
for sure.
game, I got tired. That's not an
Yes,
excuse,
sir.
but I gotta be better in those moments, blah blah blah, whatever you say. But
Turn this off. You ain't gonna use it.
if you genuinely felt you tired and you say that, then I understand what you're saying. Like I understand you being truthful about how you feel. I gotta be better. I can't get tired in those moments. I gotta work on my conditioning. If you're saying it as an honest fact of how you felt, then I understand. Y'all saying, okay, you can't say that. I look at you different as a teammate, and that might be true. And if that's the case, then I'll concede that. But all I'm saying is, if a player honestly felt he was tired, you know, I just, you know what I'm saying. Y'all want like when Ma said
You got
about
14.
LeBron talking about his teammates in 2011. The man asked the question. He gave his honest answer on how he felt about the team. Now you can look at it and say that's a cop out, blah blah blah. But again, that's how he honestly felt. And if you look at the roster, you can see that in some aspects. Now, is that a reason
But
why they
great
should lose? No,
players
that still
throughout
goes on.
history
That
don't
still
do
goes
that.
on your
But
record as a
that's not
loss.
Tyson. But
It's a
that's not
loss
how he
period.
felt
But
because
if
with
somebody
that same
asking you what
roster,
happened, you can speak to why and give your honest
I
assessment.
mean, but the honest answer is
Tyson.
we
But that's
lost because
not
we
how.
ain't good
But
enough.
that's
But
not how
nobody
his.
tells you that.
But
Yeah,
that wasn't his honest answer because his honest answer with that same roster heading into the season, he said we gonna win not one, not two, not
Oh,
three. He
come
got all the
on,
way up to
man.
8.
Come
So
on,
that wasn't
man.
his honest answer. No,
That was
you
the
come on.
pep rally. You talking about a pep rally, see
Oh
him?
man, hey, to my knowledge,
Oh,
you don't have pep rallies in the NBA. So
That's what
no,
they
that
did.
was
I'm
oh,
not saying they
no,
wasn't
that was a
wrong for
pep
doing
rally
it, but
though.
that's exactly what they did.
That was a pep rally. Hell yeah! And all you got fans in
y'all
there
some
screaming
wild
out.
dudes, man. That's
That
all.
wasn't no pep rally, see Hill.
Now it was a pep rally, but I'm being facetious. I'm being funny because when he saw that roster, he didn't say nothing about that roster. Then they knew what roster they had going into the league. That's why
Right,
Unc laughing because he know
right.
I
But
ain't
No,
lying.
this is
still,
looking hindsight.
he's supposed
Now,
before the
now,
season need to start
but
say we got trash, bro.
hindsight is 2020 for everything, bro. I don't want to hear what you got to say.
Right. So that's
Hindsight.
why he giving his 2020 honest opinion.
Oh man.
I'm just saying, bro. I mean, it's nothing wrong with being honest about how you felt about what happened. There's nothing
Man,
wrong with that.
that team wasn't too
I just
much trash, man.
know,
They got to
I
the
just
final.
know
That
that
wasn't trash.
what I grew up watching, you know what I mean? Even like for a sport like baseball, where they play 162 games, then go to the
Mhm.
playoffs. You don't hear them players go, "Oh man, we just didn't have anything left in the tank." Like, come on, bro. You gotta come on.
Tyson know he can't talk like that, bro. Tyson just playing, man.
I
He
no
just
no no. Again, I understand what y'all saying, but again, if I'd rather hear a player,
I'm used to
I'd
people
rather
like
hear a player
Kobe and
give
them
his
talking
honest
about I
opinion
get
than
paid
some
millions of
bullshit.
dollars to play a kids game and I wouldn't trade that for anything in the world. You know what I mean? I'm used to hearing players like that.
Yeah, that's
You
that's
know what
that's
I'm saying?
PR talk. See, that's PR talk,
No,
Reed.
that's the truth. That's
No,
the
no, no, no,
truth.
no, no, bro. You saying players don't get tired?
They don't
yeah,
know
they
Hey
what
get
you're saying
man,
though, bro.
Tyson,
Nobody
bro. You
talks
about
like
to
that, Tyson.
you tripping,
I
Tyson.
agree with
You
what y'all
tripping.
saying, but if a player
You
gets
tripping,
tired
bro.
and he being honest, then he's being honest. I'd rather a player
they
be
don't even
honest
play, man. These
than
dudes
sit
don't
up
even
here and
play the
say,
full
"Oh, I'm
82 no
giving the
more.
PR answer
Tyson.
of I'm playing
Hey,
100.
homeboy,
Oh
I'm
man,
trying
I
to
love
look
to
out
play the
for you, bro.
game and
You
blah blah blah."
going
Yeah,
out
we
bad right now, Tyson. You going
what?
out sad right now.
I'm
Trying
not
to hold,
going to now. I see.
I'm
I
trying to
respect
hold
what
you,
y'all
bro.
saying, bro. I'm saying, would you rather? I prefer to you get a good
I'll pre-
insight into a player with him being honest, bro. That's
you
all I'm
but
saying.
Tyson, watch this. You don't have to tell me you tired. I know you played 40 plus minutes. I know you tired. I don't have to, you don't have to tell me that. I already know you tired.
But you getting asked questions, bro.
brother. Okay, Tyson.
Okay,
I'm
actually,
gonna let you go outside.
we
I'm gonna let
can
you
move
go
off of it.
outside.
We can move off
I'm
of
gonna
it.
let you go
All I'm
outside.
saying, I'd rather hear
I said,
niggas' honest opinion, niggas' honest answers than how they really
Oh,
felt than PR answers. That's all I'm saying.
that's not a peak, but see. All right, I mean, look, bro.
That's all I'm saying.
I don't
See,
know what to say, bro. I don't know what to say, Tyson.
that's all I'm saying.
You got me in a
Like,
conundrum, bro, because I don't know how you okay with that, bro. I don't understand that,
because
bro.
if that's the player being honest, then how can I be mad at somebody being honest, bro? That's what I'm saying.
Man, Ant-Man is like 23 years old. You
Come on,
shouldn't get tired.
y'all. Come on,
Okay,
y'all.
bro.
And
So you
especially
saying
the
he
way they
wasn't
talk
tired,
about the
Priest? You saying
especially
he
the
was
way they talk
lying?
about
I
the
ain't
players
say
that
he
come
wasn't.
before
I
them,
ain't
bro.
say
Okay,
he
then
wasn't.
he's being
Hey,
honest.
Tyson, that just can't be the reason
What
why
I'm
you lost.
saying is you
Tell people
shouldn't
you
be.
lost that game,
You
bro. You
shouldn't
don't
be
lost
Hey,
that.
honest. You
I
shouldn't
lost
tell the
because I was
truth.
tired, bro.
No, you shouldn't
Even
be
Unc
tired.
can't let you get away with that.
Yeah, you just can't do, bro. It's almost
You
like
can't
saying we
say
lost
that,
because
bro.
we ain't good or something. You just that's not something that come out your mouth, bro. In the
No,
press
it's not,
conference.
bro. If you a killer, you don't say that, bro.
Sometimes that's fact though. We wasn't good.
Hey,
Hey,
Ghost.
we didn't play
Hey,
good.
Ghost.
We,
Hey,
I'm
you
that
ain't
gonna.
they
never
I'm
hey,
heard
gonna.
niggas
nobody
say
Hey,
that
say
Ghost.
that
Let
though.
me
again.
ask. Hold
We
up a
just
question.
can't
Hold up
shoot.
a second. Let me ask Ghost a question.
Yeah, nigga
So,
got to
Ghost,
shut
if
up,
you,
man.
if one of
Nigga,
your
shit.
players, if one of your players after the game in the playoff talking about they tired, they still on your team?
Yeah, you
I tell you what, if he does come
if
back, he won't never say that again. I guarantee
no
you that.
if
I'm
a
gonna run his
player
ass to a wall.
if a player say he tired, bro, that's something like that's like saying I got to work. To me, if
Like you not prepared. I wasn't ready. That's it.
I couldn't knock down my 3-point shot, so I couldn't do this. You got to work on that, bro. If you come back and work on that, and so you won't be tired again, then you good. But if you come in here not working on it and you tired again and you keep on being tired, then we got an issue.
He just can't say that, man. There's no way you can say that in front of somebody and they take you serious as an elite athlete. Man, my son better not never tell me he tired and we lost the game that I was tired. Well, damn, they be going off on him. Oh, so you
Okay,
ran
what
out
if
of
he
the
say
suicide for what? What you running
what if
suicide
he
for?
goes? What if he come to you and say, "Man, I got to get my conditioning up, man. I was tired out there to the end of the game. I can't be out there like that."
That's the point. He should never be in that situation. He should never be there. And
What?
never could be there. You're a professional athlete. That's not something you're supposed to use as an excuse.
Yeah, your
All right,
job
bro.
is to be.
Yeah,
Your
y'all tripping.
job is
Now,
to be in
see, now
shape.
you tripping now.
No, that's
No, your
a fact.
job is to be ready to play the
You
game.
can
Your
never stay
I
job is
tired, bro.
understand that,
yeah.
Priest, but you can't act like people don't get tired, bro.
Not
But we can't
professional
look
athletes.
now. See.
Yes,
Look,
they
let me
do.
say
Nigga,
something.
professional athletes get tired.
And that's why they get to sit out, get a rest, come back in. So you full strength. You can't go out
Man,
there and say, man, I lost because I was tired.
let me put hold on. I know a better way to explain it. I was in the army for 10 years, right? And when we out on mission, I can't say that I was tired or a mission can last 24 hours. I cannot say that I was tired, I was fatigued, I was this, that, and the third. That just can't be
Because
you
that's part of
whatever
the
the case.
job, what he's saying. That's part of the job.
Exactly.
Oh
Being
my
tired and
God.
playing through fatigue is part of the job.
Yeah, I understand what y'all again. Y'all
hmm
separating fact from again. Y'all separating honesty from
No,
what you're supposed to say.
what I'm saying
It was
is
the fact with some of them
you
niggas
have to
tired out
take
there on
the
them 24-hour missions?
no.
Yes.
Hold
like
on. No, you got to make the you got to
like
take the
the niggas was
you got to
tired. You
do
separating what you're
you
supposed
got
to say from what's fact.
no. The fact is you're supposed to do the preparation to make sure that fatigue does
Even with
not
all
come
that,
into
some
effect.
of them niggas was tired, bruh.
All right, bro.
They better not say it,
Is
though.
that a fact or not?
It was a fact, but they better not say it.
Right. You said what niggas supposed to say and what's being honest. That's my point.
Yeah, I know
You
some
better
people
not
be
tell me I got
tired.
shot in the ass because you were tired. Shouldn't keep up.
That's a different.
That ain't gonna work, bro.
And that don't make it not fact though. But yeah, you're right. You better not say it. I'm whooping your ass as soon as my ass heal up.
But look, man, dinner just got here for me. So happy New Year's to all y'all ain't hollered at in a long time. C Hill, Tyson, Priest.
Hey, salute,
Oh,
man.
Happy
by the way,
Facts, man.
y'all know they don't have playback no more, but I still be watching some of them games. I watch all the Laker games and other games. So if y'all want to come and join myself and Tony C and everybody else, y'all can come on my Discord. Hold on, let me give you Let me give you the thing. I think Show got it, but he probably don't have it no more. Hold on. It'll take a second. Okay, hold on. Here it is. So just
put
try
it
to
in
hit
the
that.
private chat
Try to hit that link. Try to hit that link right there. If you hit it right now, I just pulled it off the server right now. If you hit it right now, you shouldn't have to get approved. You know,
I see it.
It'll just make you a member.
Okay.
And then you can watch the games on when we watch them because they just took down playback, bro.
All right, I copied it.
All right, see here. Make sure you get because I want you to come holler at me too because Show was over there one night. Priest, all y'all will come over there. Everybody, even Peanut Head is. He can bring his ass over there as long as he don't say nothing stupid.
I got you, Ghost. I added you.
All right, y'all. Salute. Hey, y'all have a great holiday. Let's hope this damn 2026 is better than 2025.
Salute. Happy New Year, man.
All right, y'all
Salute to y'all, man. Enjoy the rest of the evening with your families, man.
Everybody gone?
Nah, I'm up here.
See, you think Luka Doncic can't win a championship with his style of play?
No, his style of play, absolutely not.
No.
That style of play don't win, Tyson. It don't win, bro. I don't care how good it is in the regular season. I don't care what.
Okay. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying I was eating. No, to answer your question, the short answer is no.
Okay.
I think that their best. I saw. Look, when they played Boston that year, a lot of people picked them, including me. So, I don't know.
Yeah, I wanted them to. I wanted Dallas to win because of Kyrie and all that, but
I think that style of play again. That he was that close, right? But we see some of his defensive
look how he
show their
performed in
head,
the
right?
finals, though. Once they locked in on him, though, Tyson. Once they locked in on his style, that was it, bro.
But I understand that, and Boston has the personnel to do that. We all agree with all the defenders they had over there. Not every team's gonna have that personnel to do that. And not only did they lock up Luka, Kyrie was horrible. Kyrie was trash. Kyrie shot 41% and 20-something% from three. That's trash. I'm not saying Luka balled out. I'm not saying that. I'm saying his numbers going to drop, and that's what happens when you play an elite defense. That happens to most players when they play an elite defense, right?
Because I'm gonna put it to you like this, here, because I know you were really high on Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City did get kind of a nice little pass in that finals run last year. When you talk about an injured Michael Porter Jr. with one arm, and you're talking about an injured Aaron Gordon in Game 7. And then you talk about
the Warriors. I can say that about a lot of teams, though.
No, that's fair. I get that. We're not gonna use the injury excuse, but then again, what happened is what happened. With facts is facts. But no, they won that they champions. We're not taking nothing away from them.
I mean, you can say that. Sure, you can say that about Toronto, and a lot of people do. That's why I said it. You can say that about Kawhi's ring in Toronto.
Not
you
Toronto.
Can say that.
No, you can't say about Kawhi ring because the Warriors fans said they didn't need KD. They had everybody else.
Come on, man.
So what's the
He'll be nasty sometimes.
I'm just being real, bro.
We ain't worried about what the fans say. We worried about what's on the court.
To talk about facts. I like to talk about facts.
Right.
So don't nobody care about the Warriors' first championship in 2015, where every team they played starting guard was hurt, and when they got to the finals, Kyrie and Kevin Love was hurt.
That's what I'm saying. So we can't do that. That get ugly.
That's why I said people can't call me a LeBron hater, because I said he would have won that shit if Kyrie and Kevin Love was healthy.
Yeah, he would have had a super team too. That's the thing. So you see what I'm saying? So you can say that about the Warriors. Who, if them teams weren't healthy, if they were healthy, who say they even get to the finals? Because before that point, they hadn't been to the finals, Western Conference Finals, or anything. So we don't know what type of medal they
That's
had.
why I said that get ugly. We shouldn't even do that, bro. OKC won that.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
OKC won.
No, I understand that. I understand that. But I said they had an advantageous run. And yeah, they took advantage of it. That's true indeed. But even the finals, a lot of people going into that finals like, oh man, OKC gonna sweep Indiana. But when until Halliburton got hurt, that was dicey. You know what I'm saying?
No, it was a good series. That's no question.
That's why it's called the NBA. That's why.
But we don't know what would have happened in Game 7. We don't know, so we just got to give them. We just got to give them to them. And they was the
hate to
best.
see
They was
that
they
though.
was.
We
Hey,
know
But
hey,
what
here's
didn't
what
happen.
we do
Luka
know,
didn't
Priest.
win.
Hey, they was the best team wire to wire from the opening tip off
they also
to
had
to to
matchup
the, to the
deficiencies.
finals. They was the best team all year long.
I just like, but the whole point I'm making is, and I think, and the whole thing about it, I think OKC feels the same way. I think they wish that they had got to play these teams at full strength. That's because those are the kind of competitors that's on that team. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit, I don't
They
know.
don't want to.
I
They don't
don't know
want to.
about
Come
that because
on,
the
bro.
show went to go run get KD.
No,
They
I'm talking
ain't with
about this.
shit.
I'm talking about
They
the
ain't
Thunder
with.
last year. I'm talking about the Thunder last year. I'm talking about the Thunder
Oh, the
last year.
Thunder. I thought you said Golden State. My fault. My
They
fault. My
showed it. Them
No.
boys in the parking lot crying.
fault.
So we can't beat Big Bad Braun and Big Bad Kyrie no more. Mm-mm.
Do you
We
agree with
need we
that, C
need
Hill?
KD.
The kind of competitors that Shea and J Dub and all those guys is wanted to play these
Yeah, I
teams at
believe
full
they want to
strength.
play him. Yeah, I believe they do. Just like the Warriors. When the Warriors came back next year, that's why they went so hard. They wanted to prove that they wasn't no fluke. But
What?
then
Go ahead. I don't know why
but
we got
then
to do that, man. Why we got to assume and think? We don't know what them niggas was thinking. I don't know why we got to do that. They went on the court. They won. But they wanted to play these niggas. We don't know that. We don't know what them niggas wanted.
Hey, I tell
well
you
the
what, when
Warriors said
you're a
they
real
wanted to prove that it
competitor,
wasn't no fluke.
when you're a real competitor,
The Warriors
and
said
some
that. They
players
said they
still
was going
are,
after the record and everything in the beginning of the season. So
with some people still are, I think we like to dismiss the fact that some of these players are real competitors. They want to beat the teams at their best. They don't want it to be no question mark, no asterisk, no none of that stuff around their wins. You see what I'm saying? Some players are like that, are real competitive.
Some
That's
players
why I
like
say
that
it.
was Shea like that was Chet, was all of
I
them like
believe
that
he
was J
is.
Dub like that. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like
believe
we
he
don't know.
is.
You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Like we just
I think
keep it on the court, keep it basketball because nobody knows what these niggas is thinking.
I think the house that LeBron built got a lot of people questioning some of these guys' authenticity. I think there are still competitors in this league, and I believe Shea and J Dub are some of the best ones. You know what I'm saying? As far as competitors,
Why you think that? Because he won?
no, the way they carry themselves, the way the things that yeah, uh, you
I mean, you can tell
can't
by the
see
way
it
the
on
Thunder.
guys.
Yeah, I can say you can tell by the way they swag. You can just tell them niggas believe that they them niggas, bro. They don't believe that they no fluke or nothing like that, and they want to beat everybody.
I think everybody. I think most teams that win think they them niggas. I don't think you win an NBA championship without thinking that.
I
I don't
think
think
so.
you can
Babe,
be
what
an
I'm
elite
saying
player.
is
I don't think you
it's
can be an
some
elite player
validity
without
to
thinking
what
that.
he's saying. I'm just saying it's some validity to what Priest is saying. I agree with Priest on that. Some of these
I just
guys
say
want
I
to
don't. I
prove.
don't
They
know.
want to prove. Now, of course, we don't know, bro. I mean, but we don't 100% know anything. So that means we shouldn't talk about nothing. You
No,
know
I
what
said
I'm saying?
we keep it to the basketball. Keep that Shea played amazing. That J Dub did his thing. He's an elite defender. Keep it that Chet is a awesome. You know what I'm
But
saying?
that's a part
In
of the
his role, he's a
basketball.
solid big man. You know what I'm saying?
The
And as a
competitiveness.
team, they play
But
elite defense.
so where does competitiveness and what we see, where does that come into it, Tyson? I mean, we
Uh,
are talking about
I think
a
when we
sport.
get into those conversations, then um then now it's just well I think this and I think that and it's all opinion based.
No,
We know we can judge and see. Oh, okay,
I mean you can
Kobe
say
did
it's
his thing,
opinion based,
but
but
without his teammates, without Phil, without all those players, that don't matter. Being competitive don't matter. Because you need your team, you need a good team, you need a good head coach, you need all those things. So I think we could just keep it to that, and not even, you know what I'm saying? Because without that, then you ain't nothing anyway. All
See,
that
I push
competitiveness,
back
don't
on that
that
though
without
because
without the
competitors
without the
matter,
talent, without the
Tyson.
stats, without that, then all that shit don't matter.
Tyson, competitors matter because them teams that Kobe won with, and I'm not even a Kobe Bryant fan, but them teams that Kobe Bryant won with, if we replaced them with any other superstar, they would say that team was trash. Sasha
yep.
Vujacic, Shannon Brown, bro, they won because mostly in part because of Kobe competitiveness. Because it was bred into that team. Let LeBron play with Sasha Vujacic and Shannon Brown. But y'all know how bad y'all would talk about that team?
Let
Y'all
me
would
do you
kill
one.
that
Let me do
team.
you one better. Let me
I
do you
think I
one
think
better.
y'all being I
Y'all
think
would
y'all
If
kill,
being
man.
I think
Stop
you
it,
being
stop it,
disrespectful.
because
stop
a
it.
lot of people,
Stop it. I done
try to
seen
hate
y'all
on.
kill team.
A lot
I
of
done seen
people try
y'all
to hate
kill
on my
teams.
guy.
You ain't seen me kill
He had
nobody,
before
bruh.
that, bro. He had
A
that
lot of
stunning
people
in him.
a lot of people try to hate on my guy Allen Iverson. If you replace that Allen Iverson with Vince Carter, whom a lot of people would say was more talented or whatever the case may be, that Philadelphia team don't make it to the finals.
Right, hey, facts. Hey, facts. The whole
Okay,
team getting traded. That's
I
facts.
get what
The
again,
whole
Priest.
team gonna get traded, bro.
But then motherfuckers want to say Kobe is more skilled than LeBron.
He is as far as
He's more
What does
skilled
he
that
is as far as
offensively.
what does that matter? What
I
because
mean,
Vince Carter is more skilled than Allen Iverson. Yeah, you can't have it both ways, bro.
I don't think Vince is more skilled than Allen Iverson. I think he's
That's what
probably
Priest
more
just
athletic.
said. That's what I'm going by what Priest just said.
Oh, well, I
No,
disagree
no,
with that. I
no. What
don't
I'm
think he's
saying is
more
what
athletic,
that
more
people would
skilled than
say that
Iverson.
Vince is more talented than Allen Iverson.
Yeah, that's skilled,
People would say
talented.
that. And
Yeah,
the
skilled.
height play a part in that.
Huh?
Skill is more what you work on. Talent is kind of what you born with, I believe.
Born with. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
skill.
Exactly.
You hone your
Vince
skills,
Carter
bro.
was
You hone your skills, bro.
Vince Carter was more skilled and more talented than Allen Iverson.
Nah, I disagree with that. I don't think he's more skilled.
He can shoot
I
better.
don't
He
even
can.
know a
What did Allen Iverson do
pound
better
for
than Vince
pound.
Carter on the court besides maybe dribble? Maybe
He
dribble.
creates shots better. No, he dribble better than him for sure. Create
Uh,
shots better.
okay, yeah,
Create
because his
shots better.
size, right? But
And he
Allen
got
Iverson
more.
was
He got
AI,
had
more
elite
heart.
AI,
talent. He was quick as hell. He had
AI also finished at the rim just as good as Vince. He wasn't dunking, but far as layups and finishing around the rim and dunking, because he could dunk too. He just pound for pound. I don't think if they was the same height and everything, it wouldn't even be
Oh, there's
close.
no
Allen
question.
Iverson would be
No
Allen
question.
Iverson would be much better than Vince.
And you know
Vince
how you
Carter.
know that you know how you know is that what I got by the guy's competitiveness when you hear his peers talk about him. When you hear Kobe talk about AI, when you hear Shaq talk about AI, that's how you know when you talk about competitors and all these kind of things.
So do people
Competitors
say
know
LeBron is
competitors.
do people say LeBron is a competitor?
LeBron
I
absolutely
don't.
is a competitor, bro. You can't say that
I
about
don't
him now.
know.
After we look at his whole body of work, absolutely he a competitor. We done seen him compete. Now he will quit on you. He will do stuff like that, but we done seen him compete, bro. We done seen him compete.
We didn't see Kobe quit.
No,
We
when?
didn't see Jordan
When?
quit.
I ain't never
When?
seen Jordan. Hold on, time out. When did Jordan quit? What series? Name the
Uh uh
series.
in that Piston series when he took like 5 shots in the
Stop it.
Bro, you
in the
talking
second
about
half.
hold on, bro. You talking hey, these niggas so sad, boy. Y'all some Nick Wright guys that dug that up out of 1980. We don't
Is
know
it
the
fact or
context.
not?
Hold on. We don't know the context of what happened in
Uh,
that game. Ain't nobody seen
oh,
that
so
game.
we don't know the
Now,
context. We
no,
we gonna
hold
let it
on.
slide.
No, it's not we gonna let it slide because you can't point to no series that the Chicago Bulls lost where it was Jordan's fault.
What?
I can name one series you can point to and say he's the reason they lost. One series. Name one.
So
Name one series.
you don't think them Detroit Pistons losses was Jordan's fault?
No.
Absolutely not. Have you watched them series, bro?
Well, whose fault was it?
They had a super team. The Detroit Pistons had a super. I tell people this all the time. They killed LeBron James about super team. LeBron didn't start no super team. The super team started in the 80s. Every team that won in the 80s was a super team, from the Sixers to the Celtics to the Magic to the Pistons.
And
Go look at who they had
they
on them
wasn't
team.
talking about
That
they
was a
wasn't
super.
talking about they
That
wasn't
was an
talking about
absolute
Michael
super team.
Jordan
I don't
had
think the Pistons
migraines
was a
and all
super
this
team.
Man,
here.
you out your
That
mind,
come
bro. I've been
on,
saying
bro.
that for years, bro. Do you know who they had on that team?
Yes,
Isaiah Thomas, Joe
Mark
Dumars,
Aguirre
Mark Aguirre,
or Danley before
he
that.
had,
All right,
he had just Mark Aguirre had just came from Dallas. They
correct,
took Dallas's
correct.
best player,
I know
who had
very well
pushed
who was on their team.
who pushed the Lakers to Game 7 the year before. They took Dallas' best player, and he was coming off the bench. to let you know how cold they was.
I don't
Adrian
think that.
Dantley,
I don't. I don't.
go
I
look,
don't think. That, I
bro.
don't think
The
that consider.
Bulls,
I
the
don't think you
Bulls could
consider that
not
a
match
super
up.
team.
The Bulls could not match up with the Pistons, bro. They could not match up. They pushed it to the limit. And then you had Scottie Pippen. He had a migraine headache. You know, he needed some Tylenol. They would have
Yeah,
went to
for
the
real.
finals. They would have went to the finals the year in 1990, but Scottie Pippen flaked on them. You
Facts.
don't
Oh, so
remember
we
that?
blame. Now we blaming Scotty.
Oh, okay. I mean,
That's
all I
just the
know is this.
facts.
All I know is this. Jordan touched down in 1984 and said, I want to make the Chicago Bulls respectful like the Sixers, Pistons, Celtics, and the Lakers. And every year that I'm a member of the Chicago Bulls, no matter who my teammate is, we're going to make the playoffs. And he did that.
Man, them
Scottie Pippen,
32
after
year, them
Scottie Pippen,
32
bro, it
win
doesn't
playoff
matter.
teams, man. If you
Hold
don't
on,
knock it off.
time out. Because, hey, Priest, you know how sad these guys is? If he had missed the playoffs and the 32 team had made the playoff, they would have said Jordan was so bad he couldn't even beat out a team that was 32 wins to get into the playoffs. But he made the playoffs. No matter who his teammate was, he made the playoffs before Scotty. He made them after Scotty. So it doesn't. Michael Jordan was always there,
Man,
showing up,
if you
performing,
don't
bro.
knock it off this weekie's stuff y'all
Oh
say for
man,
LeBron James, and then he make it with 32 wins, and y'all praising that?
bro. Hold on, wait a minute. The East is not weak, bro.
I
8
didn't say
teams
the
got to
East was
make
weak. I said he made it
the
with
East.
32 teams.
Well,
I mean,
why didn't
32 wins.
why didn't LeBron make? He could have made it too. He could have
He
made it.
had
He
more
could have
wins
made
than
the playoffs.
than Jordan.
It don't matter how many wins he got. Why didn't he win
Now
one
it
more
don't matter how
game?
many wins. You
Why,
nasty as here.
bro? Why didn't he win one more game to get into the playoffs? Don't worry about Mike. Mike is who you chasing. Don't worry about him.
Oh, but we got
Mike,
to keep it consistent. Is all I'm saying.
bro, I'm keeping it consistent. One of them made it every year. One of them didn't make it. I'm keeping it consistent.
Okay, all right. It's like you said. There's context to it, right?
Oh man, you Tyson. I see you just want to be sad.
I
I see
don't.
it, bro. You just want
I
to be
just try to
sad. Go
keep it
ahead, Priest.
consistent all the way
Go
around,
ahead,
bro.
Priest. Go ahead, Priest.
I just want to keep it consistent.
Nah, man, you sad.
I'm
You
saying,
sad, bro. You
okay.
sad.
So in '89,
Mm-hmm.
when Michael Jordan go out there and shoot 4 for 8 with
Mm-hmm.
18 points, is that him playing up to his expectations?
No, you can have an off game. Now show me another off game he
No,
had
you
like
said
that.
it was his fault. No, that's not what you said, brother.
No, I said name a series, bro. You talking about one game? One
That wasn't
game.
just one game, though, and that's an
Oh my
important game,
god,
though.
bro. I
No,
didn't
no,
say,
no.
bro. You can have an off game. Every great player have had off games. I'm not saying nobody can have off game. I can point to series upon series, after series where LeBron James folded, bro, or he quit or something like that. Like
He
it's
fought.
multiple series. I'm not talking about a game. See, anybody can have a bad game. I'm talking about series, bro.
You're gonna point to
Series. Keyword series.
you're gonna point to 2011 and
No,
2007.
no, I can point to. What you mean? You can point to, yeah, a 7-11. You can point to the 18 when he quit. You can point to a number of times when he quit.
The game before that, see he go 5 for 15 for 23 points. Is
5
that
for
a is that a
15.
is that a Michael Jordan game?
That means his shot was off, bro. That's what that means. He
Okay,
still got the
so
shots
when
up.
LeBron
He
folded,
still
his
got the
shot was off
shots up.
too, then, right?
Hold on, wait a minute. He still got the shot. What did he do for the series? Go to the series. What was the number for the series? Because I don't
We
even
can
know
go to
what
LeBron's
one you're
numbers for
talking
the
about.
series, and they look great.
Hold on. No, they don't look great.
And
The ones I'm talking about, no, they don't look
besides
great.
2007 and 2011.
Go to the series, bro, with the one you're talking about with Mike, bro. Because now you done turned this into a Mike LeBron thing, and it wasn't even that.
I'm just saying keep it
Go ahead. No,
consistent. If you,
Go ahead. Hold on.
all
Time
I'm
out. Go
saying
ahead.
is, all I'm see here.
Oh,
All I'm
man.
saying is,
All you doing is
hold on, bro.
capping.
All I'm saying is Jordan got some culpability in those losses, bro. We can't give him no pass
I
and
never
say he
said
played
he
to his
didn't have.
expectations. He
I
came
never,
against a great.
bro. That's
He came
having
against
off
a elite
games,
defense,
bro.
huh?
You talking about off games, a few games. Can you tell me what he
Well,
did
that's a
in the
few games make a
series, bro?
series. See, Hill, come on, bro.
Hold on, wait a minute. And then hold on. In those games, did the Chicago Bulls lose both of those games you was talking about?
Yes.
Okay, now go to the. Could you tell me what his numbers was in that series, bro?
But see, Hill, you see what I'm saying, bro? If LeBron has a 50-point game in game one, and then has a 15-point game the next game, it's gonna look like he averaged 30 points and had a great series. That doesn't mean you had a great series,
No,
brother.
that right. You talk okay. So if you go, didn't the Pistons? Didn't they go to 7 games? That one you talking about? They went to 6 games. The
I
Bulls. I'm
think that
talking.
was 6 games. I think it was 6 games. I'm not 100%
Okay, so the
sure.
other
It was
4
6 games. It
games.
was 6 games. It was 6 games.
Okay, so let me hold on, cause I don't like no nigga lying to me. Let me look myself.
Now I'm lying to you, bro.
I don't know, bro. I don't know nigga lying.
He averaged 29 on 46% shooting from 2, 23% from 3. And I know he's not a high volume 3-point shooter. I'm just giving you the stats.
No, go ahead. I'm not interrupting.
Yeah. 5 and 6. 6 assists and
1989. That
and
was the
5
East Conference
rebounds.
Finals,
That's
right?
that's 89. Yep, 89.
Bulls Pistons. See, freeze. I don't like no nigga lie to me.
I ain't lying to you, big
I
dog.
don't no dude lie to me, bro. So I need to go. You know what I'm saying, Tyson? I ain't saying you lying,
I
bro.
ain't mad at you, bro.
Just let me go
Check it out. I'm talking about games 4 and 5.
Again, like I say, I'm not saying you can't have bad games, bro. That's not what I'm saying. You gonna have a few games. I don't know no superstar in NBA history in any sport to where
Okay.
you don't have bad games. That I'm not
Okay.
absolving him from that.
I agree with you. So what series was you talking about for LeBron James that he folded or whatever you said? Besides 07, we all agree. Wasn't a great
07, yeah,
series.
07, that was
And
crazy.
11. You said besides that. What other series you speaking
Like I
about?
said, in 2018 when he quit, I'm still hung up when he quit because I saw him quit visibly with my own eyes in 2018. Forget his numbers. I'm telling you what the man did.
Oh, now we're forgetting the numbers.
No, I didn't say forget what I'm saying. I was saying that earlier too. Just what I was saying, forget the number without saying forget the numbers. I know he played, he had great stats, but you know Tyson, especially if you watched it, you know that the man quit. And 2000.
Okay, see Hill, real quick. The nigga
Okay.
averaged 34 on 52% shooting on 33
Again,
and 10,
but
8
Tyson, could you
rebounds
tell the people at
and
home?
10 assists.
Could you tell the people at home most of them points was done in garbage time? Tyson, now we're gonna get a whole context, right? We ain't gonna just tell the part you like, right? We ain't just gonna tell the part you like, right?
I love
See, I
how it's
noticed you didn't want
context.
to
I
say
love
that.
how we get to the. When I say context, you tell me something different.
I'm the first one to bring up context, sir.
Okay,
You
but
bring
when
up
I bring it
context
up,
when
you
I
have to
brought
say,
up
shut this
context.
down.
all right,
Tyson in here capping.
huh?
I said we finna have to shut this down. Tyson in here capping, boy,
I'm
trying to
not
go
Kevin.
in.
I just want to keep it consistent. All I'm saying is, I'm not saying Jordan is bad. I'm not saying Jordan is my GOAT. Jordan is my GOAT. I got LeBron number 2. Jordan is the GOAT. You can't take
I
away
don't
what he
believe you.
did.
You don't love Kareem? You don't love Kareem?
Kareem right there at 3. Kareem right there at 3. Kareem right
Kareem said
there at
I
3,
ain't have to
brother.
move no nigga. I ain't have to go to no
People
nigga
say
team to
that.
win.
People say that. C Hill when they really got LeBron at 1.
Yeah, they do. They do. Hey,
I'm
Priest,
giving
you
you
know
my
we can
honest
we can
opinion.
read
See,
through them, bro.
nigga gonna tell me my nigga gonna tell me my GOAT. But I'm just saying, man. Look, Jordan.
You
I'm
don't
just
sound
saying,
like Jordan, your GOAT. I can hear it in your voice.
LeBron in game
You know what it
5
is?
or
You know
game
what it
3.
is? You
Game
know what
3,
it
he
is,
30.
Tyson?
In game 3, he 30. Hold
LeBron
on.
ain't giving you much to support
He
your
33,
argument right
10, and
now.
11 in game 3, bro.
But Priest, he won't tell the good people at
That's
home.
1-2. That wasn't no blowout. That's 110, 102.
See, go watch. See, he giving them the final score when the game, most of them games was already decided, bro.
That was
Niggas
110,
just
102.
I'm gonna tell you something. Just like go look at
He
him
go for
in
12 in the 4th
Hold on.
quarter. See,
I know because they was behind. Dude, didn't I tell you the game was basically decided? Go look at his numbers in 2014. He had a great final, but what they won't tell you is the Spurs. Kawhi kicked his butt after the
that wasn't Kawhi. That
first
wasn't.
quarter. Man, you out your mind, boy. You better
I'm
go
saying
look
that
at
wasn't
game
just Kawhi.
3, 4, and 5. Man, you better go look at game 3. When they
Them Spurs was on a different level that year, and salute to the
man,
Spurs. They whooped their
when
ass, hands down.
when they stop trying to go through them old folks and stop holding Kawhi back, when they gave Kawhi the ball, it was over with. Them
No,
games
Kawhi.
was already over. Them games was over, bro, before the third quarter.
Yeah, they
LeBron was
blew
getting
them,
all them points.
but I agree with you. I'm not disagreeing with you. What I'm saying is that the Spurs was on a different level that series. They was on fire, nigga. I mean, from DL to them niggas shot like 40-something% from three as a team.
Yeah,
Them niggas they was wearing their ass out.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and don't get me wrong, Kawhi played very good, but I mean, he did his thing. He was playing good defense on LeBron, the whole nine. But the Spurs was just whooping their ass, and it's no excuse for LeBron. He got his ass whooped. I'm not making excuses. I'm saying the Spurs did
made
that.
one crucial decision, and that was to go through the young guy, and that's why they
Right.
beat Miami. If they kept trying to force it through Tony Parker, the Heat probably would have had action and winning.
No,
But
I
when
don't
they gave
disagree.
it to Kawhi, when they gave it was over for y'all, bro. It was over.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that.
Because the Spurs won game
In that
1, the
game
Heat
3 I
won
was
game
talking
2.
about, it was a close game. Cleveland was up at halftime. That was a close game all the way to the finish. That wasn't no blowout. LeBron did his thing. They lost. They got that. They lost. I mean, I don't know why you at 2018. That's not a series you can say LeBron was ass or nothing. I don't think you can say that, bro.
I don't think LeBron was cheeks outside of like 2 series. And that was 07 and 11. But as far as being straight trash. Now here recently, hold on, with the Lakers, he was trash against who was that? He had the
Last
bad
year, the
series.
year before, yeah,
I think it was
LeBron
the
has
year
been,
before.
yeah, LeBron been fading the last 3 years. I'm not these guys that is one of these dudes that's holding on to LeBron and saying he's still a lead or nothing like that. That's not me. He's not top 10. He not this. He not no. He not. Right now, he not top 20, not top nothing. But even last year, even though he made an All NBA, I didn't think he was that impactful. The numbers look good. The numbers look good, but I don't think he was that impactful. You can see him declining, and he can't get past defenders and finish the way he used to finish, and that's the main part of his game. So if he can't do that well, the 3-point shot got better, but it's just not consistent enough to carry his offense. You know what I'm saying? To be respected as a 3-point shooter like that. He'll have some moments. Don't get me wrong, and the averages look good, but it's too up and down. It's too inconsistent.
Priest already sniffed you out, Tyson. We know what you really saying, man.
Man, y'all gotta get. Hey, salute to y'all, man. I know y'all tough on LeBron, man. But let a LeBron fan come up here and get his little piece off. You know what I'm saying?
I'm a LeBron fan too, bro. I don't hate LeBron. See, I'm like these guys. I don't hate LeBron James. I like LeBron. When he retire, I'm gonna miss LeBron playing, man. I really am.
Yeah, I am too. Nah, LeBron's that guy. I mean, I still watch Laker games. I'm in LA, LA region. So I watch. I'm a Phoenix Suns fan, so I watch them mostly. But I watch a lot of Laker games.
God bless you, son.
Yeah.
Man,
yeah.
We talking about Bron. Oh my God. Do not get me started on no Devin Booker. Lord,
no, don't do no Devin Booker slander, man. Because you show all these niggas be coming for Devin Booker. I don't know why.
Man, that nigga is straight up.
What is he?
You know what? He ain't got nothing to do with me. So I'm gonna let you have him.
No, but
that's your guy.
No. Give me your honest critique of Devin Booker's game.
There's nothing special about Devin Booker. Nothing
special.
Nothing. Now when you say somebody is special, that means this is something you ain't never seen before. That's
No,
bro. I'm gonna see
I'm not
another
saying
Devin.
that. No,
I see
Devin
another
Booker's not
Devin
that.
Booker. No, that's one. There's nothing special about him, bro. He's an
I don't want to
overrated
say it's
player.
nothing special. I mean, if you hold him
There's
to
not
that
nothing
standard,
special
something we
about him,
never seen before, that's a tough
bro.
standard, my nigga.
He's nothing.
Oh, so Kobe
He's
wasn't
nothing to
special
write
then,
home about,
because we
bro. No,
seen Jordan, right? Kobe wasn't special.
bro. But you come on, bro. Stop it.
That's you being
Jordan,
nasty.
hold on. Jordan and Kobe and Devin Booker, they shouldn't even be compared
I'm
in
not
no
saying that.
type
I'm
of
arguing
way.
against your
Like,
logic, bro. Just because you ain't something nobody's seen before, don't mean you're not
actually,
special.
Tyson, you know what? I agree with that. But he's nothing special though. There's nothing he does extremely great. Nothing. Dribbling, shooting,
No,
nothing. He's a good basketball player, bro. That's it.
that mid range is elite.
Man, that nigga mid range. It ain't elite when it need to be elite. See, that's what
Yes, it is.
elite. That's what elite means to me. You can be elite when it's regular season stuff like that. But when it come down to
He went to
when
the
it come down,
finals.
and how did he perform in the finals? How did he perform in the finals? Matter of
He
fact,
had some
forget
good
the
games and
finals.
some bad games.
Oh my
We can do
God,
that.
bro. Yeah, you're a real Phoenix Suns fan.
Bro,
But hey,
see, this is
how
the
did he
thing.
perform?
When I bring up,
How
see,
did he
when I bring
perform?
up the
Wait,
mythical
so
Michael
you gonna
Jordan
overtalk?
and
You
point out
gonna
his bad games, it's
hold on,
okay
you
for
gonna
him to have bad
first
games
of all,
because it's not a
hold
bad
on,
series. Now, hold on,
First
see,
of all, you're not gonna disrespect Mike and call him mythical. Ain't nothing mythical about Mike, nigga. That's all fact.
no, I'm saying to y'all.
What I'm saying, no, he ain't no mythical creature to me, nigga. I don't praise no man like that, nigga.
Well,
He a
you
dunk
said,
for
but
a
I can
reason. But what
see.
I'm saying is, hold on. How
Okay,
did he? Because you cut me off because I started talking
no,
about
I'm
your
sorry.
team. Your
You
guy.
got it. You
Now
got it.
I ask you, how did he perform in the finals? And forget the finals. How did he perform against us in the conference finals? We picked that man up 94 feet.
Dallas.
One person. No, not Dallas. The Clippers. When they went to the finals and lost to the Bucks. We picked him up. He had two good games, the first two games. After that, we picked him up 94 feet and took turns on him with Patrick Beverly and Terrence Mann playing a one-on-one. We didn't even guard that dude. We didn't even double team that dude, bro. We picked him up 94 feet. Go look at his shooting percentage after game two. Go look at 3, 4, and 5 and 6. Yeah, because I think y'all beat him in 6. Or did it go 7? It went one of them game. But go look at how he performed after game 2. When we all we did was balls to the wall and said, man, look, Herm gave the book on him. The man he's not comfortable going to his offhand. So once we
Right.
picked that up on him, again, hence why he's nothing special about him. That's why Phoenix ain't gonna do nothing. If he's y'all main guy, bro, y'all might want to hang it up in Phoenix. Y'all might want to hang it up. If he's y'all main guy, he ain't nothing happening in Phoenix. If he's the number one guy, ain't nothing happening. And you know it, Tyson.
I'm not. I don't agree with that. The nigga dropped 31 on y'all head. In game 6.
Go look at his percentages, bro.
Yeah, he had a rough shooting game. But Chris Paul,
nigga, I know we
Chris
called
Paul
the
was.
series. Chris Paul
Yeah, but
saved y'all. When he came back, he saved y'all, bro.
Game 5, he did his thing.
Man, he saved y'all, bro. Go look at how he performed. Look at what Drew Holiday. They did a number, bro. Nobody's scared of no Devin Booker, bro. He ain't nobody like that. The nigga got a belt to get to the All-Star game.
No. I'm not saying Devin Booker is
Man, that ain't man. He gonna be a footnote in NBA history. We ain't been talking about Devin Booker after once he retired, and we ain't finna be talking about no Devin Booker.
Well, there's a lot of niggas like that, man. But I mean, what you want Devin Booker to be? I'm not saying he Kobe. I'm not saying he Jordan. I'm not saying none of that.
Man, I don't even want to change something. I don't even want to talk about no Devin.
You being. I mean, come on, bro. Paul George, is he elite? What is he special?
Man, Paul George is much better than Devin Booker, bro. And he proved it in that series too. He was the best player on the court. It just Chris Paul came back and saved y'all.
Okay, so Chris Paul was the best player on the court then.
Well, Chris Paul came back and did his thing, bro. That nigga did his thing, Tyson. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was like, man, why this nigga do this?
Man, you disrespected my boy Book. No, I'm not. I'm
not disrespecting Book, bro.
Book ain't no world.
Is Book better than Ant-Man?
No.
Is he better? Okay, is he better than? I don't. To me personally, bro, I don't think Book is better than Donovan Mitchell. I do not believe he's better than Donovan Mitchell. No, he's not, bro.
If you
No,
hold
he's
on,
not,
hold on,
bro.
hold on, hold on.
No, he's
If you're
not.
gonna hold Devin Booker to that standard and see what Donovan Mitchell be doing in the playoffs, then don't do that, bro. That's not
Donovan
fair.
be hooping, bro. Donovan
No,
be
not all the time. No, he'll have some.
and he get his team to the playoffs all the time. Donovan don't have
So
to.
does Book.
No, he don't, bro. Devin Booker never got nobody to the playoffs till he started playing with Hall of Fame
No.
niggas.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. We got Earl
Stop
Watson
it.
as coach. We got a horrible team. Don't do that.
Oh my God, bro!
Don't do
the
that,
man
bro.
ain't got nobody to the playoffs
No, come on,
unless he start playing with CP3 and
You
all
said-
them old niggas, man.
You saying the
Kevin
Utah?
Durant and
You
all them
saying
old
Phoenix
niggas.
Suns teams was better than the Utah Jazz?
I ain't saying who was better. What? All I know is Donovan
Come on,
Mitchell
that's
gonna
not
make
fair
it
though.
happen.
See, that's like saying, come on,
Man,
bro.
nigga, hey man, I'm not. Hey, bro, look here, bro. You talking about fair and all this old bull cone, nigga? Hey, give it to wherever you drafted, make it happen. That's what I respect, Tyson. I don't know about you, bro. But
No, that's not
if
how.
you that
Come
guy
on.
like that, if you the guy they build around you, and you the number one guy when we start having success, and that's not the case for him, bro. It's just not.
He was the number one guy.
Man, that dude Chris Paul was third in MVP vote, nigga. That
And
was
the
Chris
next year,
Paul.
Devin Booker was fourth.
Man, Devin Booker ain't gonna win no MVP ever.
Come
Stop
on,
it.
man. Devin Booker was fourth next year.
Crying Nick. Chris Paul ain't never had to cry to get into no All-Star game. Crying Nick. Now I don't respect no nigga cry to get into
I'm
no
not saying
All-Star
he better.
game.
I'm not saying in his prime he better than Chris
Tyson,
Paul.
man,
I'm
bro,
not
you my
saying that,
boy,
man.
but you
You
going outside, Tyson.
I'm
You going
you
outside, man. I'm
this
gonna
see
I'm
this
gonna
what
pray
y'all
that
niggas
God
do,
bless
man.
you.
You
I'm gonna
argue
pray
some
that
shit that
God
I ain't
bless
even
you.
said. I didn't say he was better than a prime Chris Paul.
I never
Chris
said he
Paul.
was better than Chris Paul neither, bro. I didn't say
But you
that,
said Chris
Tyson.
Paul. He ain't never had to. Oh my god.
I'm just saying he ain't never had to bed to get no. I can point to a lot of people never had to bed. Donovan Mitchell ain't never had to bed to get into the All-Star game.
I think Devin Booker is on par with a Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, I will say that. Yes, yeah. I'm not saying Donovan just levels above him. No, but as an individual player, yes, Donovan can go to both sides of you can't just sit on his offhand and disrupt him like you can do Devin Booker. Devin Booker gonna ask for 100 million screens, bro. He can't do nothing without no screen. That's facts.
No, he not the ball handler. D. Mitch is. I agree with you
And
100%. I
Donovan
can be
Mitchell,
honest, bro. D.
Donovan
Mitch is a
Mitchell
better ball handler. I
he's
think.
a better. He finished better at the rim. He
He
attacked the
can
rim
finish
better.
better at the rim, but he
Donovan
can't shoot
Mitchell,
the mid range. But
I like
he
his shot
can't he can't
creation more better.
he
I like
can't
his
shoot the
shot
mid range
creation
like
better.
Booker. He can't shoot no
And
mid range like Booker.
he can't shoot the three like Donovan.
He has moments, but overall,
Man, stop
did you see
it,
what
man.
Booker did in 2023?
Man, I seen that nigga fold. That's what I seen.
You didn't see them fold against Denver Nuggets. You didn't see that.
Nah, I seen the fold. Hey, all I know is this: they came to Dallas, huh? And started laughing at the old boy Luka. Luka said, "Hold my beer." Luka said, "Hold
Yeah.
my beer."
Luka busted their ass. That's a
Yeah,
fact.
Luka said, "Hold my beer, man."
I can't say nothing
So
about that. Luka
you know
busted
what I'm
their ass.
saying?
That's a fact.
Now, if he's such this bad motor scooter like you say he is, how did that happen?
Luka's a bad boy.
Oh shit, man. Tyson, you got an house for everything.
Luka's a bad boy. What you want from me? You want me to lie and say
Oh
what you want
man.
from me, man? I'm gonna keep it a buck. Luka busted his ass. I can't
Hey,
defend
Jalen
that.
Brown them said Luka who? They said shit, nigga ain't finna come back on us.
So
We got him
they
down. Luka ain't finna come back on us.
they lost their series against the Nuggets. But my nigga Devin Booker went from 30 on 50% shooting, 54 from 3,
He had a
7
great
assists.
series, bro. I never said he was trash. See, that's what you trying to make it seem like.
That was special, nigga.
I don't like how you try to paint the old boy, man. You trying to paint the old boy to the people like I'm saying the man's trash.
That was special, though.
That was a great. I don't have no problem saying, bro. That's anybody that put up 50, 54, and whatever he did. That's outstanding, bro. You can't take nothing away from that.
All
That's
right,
outstanding.
man. Give my boy a little credit, man. That's all I'm saying.
Now, Luka say? Luka say Devin who?
No, that nigga.
That would Luka say.
Hey, that nigga Luka got my boy Devin Booker, man. He kind of owned that nigga a little bit. I ain't gonna lie.
when Big Bad Luca come walking down the street, look like Devin Booker tuck his tail and run.
Yeah, but he did that. He did that same shit to Paul George and them too. Luka did.
Man, bro, y'all be talking that bull crap. Luca only beat us when the close was clear when Kawhi was hurt. We played him 3 times. He beat us 1 time. Y'all act like he beat us all the. This nigga
I
beat
didn't
us
say he
1
beat y'all. I
time
said he be
when
getting to
Kawhi
it.
was hurt. When
I didn't say
Kawhi
he
was hurt.
beat y'all.
Man, you
I said,
talking about, okay, so hey, you average 50 points on 39% shooting and you go home. What does that mean?
see, this the problem I'm having with you. But you just said Michael Jordan in '89 was in '88 was all this and that.
Oh man, you
You
comparing
you you you
Luka to
can't have it
Michael
both ways. See,
Jordan, bro. Stop it, bro. You trying to conflate 2 things that's not
I'm just saying for one
conflatable,
player he
bro.
went home, so he didn't do shit. For the next player, it's
No, I'm not.
he
No,
did
I'm
his
not
thing.
saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. But the Clippers ain't as good as them. Ain't as good as the Detroit Pistons. So let's not do
That's a
that.
fact. That's a fact.
Let's not do that now.
That's a
I
fact.
love Kawhi now. They not as good as that Pistons team.
You a Kawhi fan, huh?
Yeah, you know that's my guy. Come on, man.
And after he done, you ain't got no problem with his with his what's the
What's that?
off the court antics and all the shit he be doing. You ain't got no problem with that.
Off the court? What did Kawhi do off the court? What are you talking about?
Asking for all this and that, motherfucking side deals, side hustles, and all
Oh
this
man,
other
get out
shit.
that man business, man. What you
Oh,
talking
see, oh
about, man? Get
now
out
I'm
that
in his
man
business.
business. What is you talking about? Man, you trying to get this man caught up. Tyson, what's
now
going on with
I'm
you,
in his
bro?
business. Oh,
No,
well,
I'm
you stay
saying
out. Hey, I stay out of his business when you stay out of LeBron business. Then
I'm talking basketball. I ain't saying
I
nothing
stay out of
about
his
what the
business.
man
No,
doing
you
off the
talking
court.
all type of off the court shit too.
Bro, I ain't saying nothing about LeBron off the court, bro. Not one thing, bro.
He
You ain't
ain't
gonna put
this,
that
he
on
ain't
me,
that.
bro.
Nuh-uh. We ain't doing
I ain't
that.
never said, bro. I give LeBron his car. LeBron's a bad motor scooter.
Well,
I'm
okay, what
not.
about the load managing aspect then?
Well, I disagree. I told Showtime that I think they mismanaged that. I think we could have won a championship with the Clippers in recent years if we had not low man. Because listen, basketball types, and I'm not sure if you played or not, but you know this from watching it, even if you never played. It's
No,
start
I
and
played high
stop,
school, but I was a baseball player by trade. But go ahead.
but but you played though, so you know how it feels to start and stop, start and stop, start and stop, right? And I don't know if you ever been injured or not, but with a player like Kawhi Leonard. Once they rehabbed him and they got him back healthy and strong, that load management really hurt him in the long run because his body wasn't used to starting and stopping because he'll play some games, sit, play some games, sit, and he'll sit longer than he played. You feel what I'm saying? Going into the playoffs, I'm talking. So
Okay.
when you get in the playoffs and it's 100 miles an hour and everything matters, you have a propensity to get hurt again. That's exactly what happened every time. I think they
Okay.
handled that situation wrong.
Oh,
He shouldn't have been
oh,
low managing like that.
that's fair. Okay, I'm not gonna disagree with nothing you said, C Hill. But when he went to Toronto,
Mhm.
wasn't it him that said he wanted to be low managed? Didn't he
Yeah,
say?
but check this out.
So is that
And
on him or is that on the organization?
that's on the organization. I'm gonna tell you why.
Oh,
Watch this. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Because listen, they should have told him, look, Kawhi, you played 60 games in Toronto. 60 games. You only missed 22 games.
but it,
And we didn't have you starting and stopping. With the Clippers, the way that they low managed him, I didn't like how they did it, bro. Especially going into the playoffs. I didn't like how they did it, bro. I just didn't. And I was telling Show in real time, like Show, that I don't think they need to play him like this because when it's time to go, we need him to go with no trepidation and what can I say? No doubt in his mind. You feel what I'm saying? He going to have to already know that he's good to really press the gas, and then that's why he ran into issues with getting tired and stuff like that. No, normal Kawhi ain't tired like that, but when you it's not in basketball shape, and you've been low managed and all that, bro, it is not a good recipe for success, bro. It does not.
I don't disagree with that. It might be something to that. I don't know for sure. The doctors say this, the
Basketball, you
whatever say
have to
that.
play. You have to play. You have to, man.
I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. All I'm saying, and I think Kawhi, um, Kawhi pushes that. After he had success in Toronto, especially with the low management, and he saw what he did in the playoffs on a bad knee, by the way.
Right.
Salute to
Yeah,
Kawhi.
bad knee. Yep.
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah,
So
no, he was
salute.
on the bad knee for sure.
Yeah, salute to Kawhi. But I think he saw the success of that, and he continued to do that and push for that with the Clippers.
But
So
why
you
didn't
can
he
say
keep it the same way he did in Toronto, though? He should have been playing the amount of games like he did in Toronto. He should have been
no,
playing with
but
the
he had more.
Clippers.
He had more serious injuries with the Clippers too, though. You got to take that in consideration
And
because
you
in
know
that
why?
contract,
Because
in that contract year, he was playing. He was
but I
playing,
know, but you
and
know
then he
why
get
why he
so
had
you
more
can't really
injuries?
use that because he was playing
But
that
hold on,
contract year
hold on,
and he
wait a minute.
still
I'm
got
gonna tell
hurt.
you something. But listen to what happened in them country and the 2 years before that. The 2 years before that is when they tried to load management
I
and he
agree with
got out
that.
there and hurt himself even further. See, you're not telling that part. That's what I'm
I
saying.
agree with
He
that, but
should
he
have
was
been
healthy.
playing,
He was
bro.
healthy coming into that contract year and played and played and played. And the Clippers got out to a great start. All was good. All was great. Okay, sign this extension, Kawhi. Okay, cool. Get my money. Bam. I'm hurt. Come on, bruh.
What you mean? Come on, bro. You think he hurt himself?
I'm not saying. I'm not putting that because I don't know. Again, I don't speculate on what's going on with players, so I don't know. All I'm saying is he did what you asked him to do. He went out there and played, and then he still got hurt. And I understand what you're saying. The years before he got injured as well. But it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. Because if he would have played and got hurt from other years, then we wouldn't be having this conversation. So we don't know if he played them years that he wouldn't have got hurt. So we speculating on what could have been and would have been. The
But
fact
my
is he
thing
been.
is, if they had did that Tyson, no, go ahead. I'll cut you off. Go
No,
ahead.
you got it.
My thing is this though. Even if he would, so let's ride what you're saying. Even if we don't know if he got hurt or not, but even if he did get hurt, we could have had a championship by now. That's my point. We
You
would
think
have had a
so?
championship. Absolutely. In 21, yes. That was the
Uh-uh.
perfect team. Man, we were gonna beat the Bucks, bro.
No,
We
you
was
can't.
gonna beat y'all. We gonna beat y'all without them.
No, y'all
We
wasn't
took
gonna do
y'all to the
that.
red.
Y'all didn't
Man,
do that, so we know what
you
happened. Y'all
crazy, bro.
didn't. We not gonna do that. we not
If we
doing that.
had
Y'all
Kawhi,
lost.
if we had Kawhi Leonard, bro, y'all niggas wouldn't have no chance.
If, but we don't know that. See, I hate to see this the thing, and this the thing about Kawhi's career that bothers me. We gonna give him credit for what he did, right? We gonna give him credit for Toronto. We gonna give him credit for the Spurs, and we gonna give him
Right?
credit for his great play. That's fine. But what we shouldn't do is boost his career, saying if he was healthy, we would
No,
have won this and that.
I can't give him no
Not
win. I'm
giving
just telling you
we're
that
not trying to give
what I
niggas
think
credit
what would have
for what
happened.
they could have did, bro. We're not doing that.
I agree with you on that, but what I'm saying is I'm not giving him boosting his career. I'm just telling you if he was there, what I believe what would have happened.
Yeah, but you believed a lot of shit
Did
was
you
gonna
see?
happen and it didn't
Did you
happen.
see?
See, we
Did you
all
see?
did.
Did you see? Paul George how he was treating y'all? How Paul George was treating
No,
y'all?
Paul George was a monster. He was playing very
He was
well.
the best player on the floor.
Okay, but
No
y'all
doubt about
lost.
it, bro. I know, but what I'm saying is, if we had our guy, PG wasn't our guy. He was our second guy.
So see, I'm not saying that y'all had a probability of winning, but we don't know what would have happened in that series. So that
Okay.
again,
To satisfy you,
we ran up here.
Tyson, you right. We don't know. We
Don't know.
technically
We
we
ran up
don't
here and
know. We
killed.
don't know. You're right.
We got up here and killed Tracy McGrady for saying what he would have did with Shaq. No, you wouldn't, nigga.
Yeah.
We don't know none of that, so we can't do the same thing for Kawhi. We're not gonna say what
Well,
you would have did, nigga. Fact is,
that's
you
true.
wasn't there.
But we can show that with Kawhi, we know he get it done. Against
No,
super teams and all that type of stuff. With Tracy McGrady, nigga, you never even got out the first round. How you gonna say you would have did what Kobe did? Like that?
no,
That's
I agree
ridiculous.
with you. I agree with you. But in both cases, what Pat Riley tell that nigga Jimmy Butler? Shut your ass up and sit down, nigga. Nobody care what you would have did. You ain't playing.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler ain't no Kawhi Leonard.
But
You know what I'm saying?
we
Two
not
different
giving
people.
Kawhi is a great player, but we not. Come on, bro. We seen him healthy. He lost too, bro. Healthy.
everybody done lost healthy, bro.
Okay, so why you saying he would have did this
ain't
and that
breaking news.
if he was
But I'm
healthy? Why
saying,
you giving him? Why
you
giving him
saying like Jimmy Butler? Like I said, something wrong, bro. Jimmy Butler is nowhere near Kawhi Leonard, bro.
I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm not disagreeing. Playoff Jimmy a little different. I say that, but at the same time, he's not better than Kawhi Leonard. I agree with you. I agree with you. But we done seen Kawhi Leonard lose fully healthy.
Yeah, we have
walk
seen
his
him
ass out the
lose.
playoffs. So we're not gonna say he would have beat this team and he wouldn't beat that team because he done lost before.
He has.
The nigga
lost
played a
before.
long time and got 2
Everybody has
championships.
Bro, some people have none.
That's a fact. So we giving Kawhi credit for them
your
too,
boy
but we
down
ain't
there
giving
in
him no
Phoenix.
more. We ain't giving him no more than that.
Like your boy down there in Phoenix, right?
That's a fact. Hey, and Devin Booker ain't close to Kawhi Leonard. I agree with you.
We don't even have to say that. We know that.
But you the one made the comparison.
I know. I'm talking about Jimmy Butler. I mean, I don't even think that need to be said about Devin Booker. Like, come on, man.
No, I'm agreeing. I agree with you. No, but I'm just saying.
Hey, Priest, Tyson a sad dude, ain't he, man? I know you've been listening, bro. Tyson sad, boy.
That's Miles up there hiding in.
Oh, that's Maz. Oh, yeah. You know, Maz. You been hearing Tyson, man?
On that motorcycle he borrowed.
Come on, bro.
Who motorcycle is that, Miles?
Man, Miles doing something, man.
No, Miles my nigga, man. Miles cool, dude. Miles cool.
Yeah. Oh, y'all cool, man. Come on now. You know that. Now, that's why I don't like yes man stuff like that. I like people have their own opinion. Cause that make the show better, bro. Everybody can't like the same thing. Everybody can't, say the same old thing.
No, I respect everybody, especially y'all, man. Y'all put in the work. Y'all got the facts behind y'all arguments and stuff, man. I have a difference in opinion on some things, but man, it's all respect.
Oh, sweet lady.
That's all respect. But I'm gonna get up out of here, man. It's about that time, man.
All right, bro. Get it, y'all.
All right, bro. Yes, sir. Happy New Year.
Yeah, y'all too.
Yep.